it's time for a Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time run by Smaugy. Smaugy, good luck and take it away.
Hello everybody, welcome to Ocarina of Time. I am Smaugy and this is
Ой,
Axel
рано
Larson.
начался.
He is also a 100% runner of this game, but the glitched version, the real version. Yes. And I'm doing the normal version, right?
Yeah. We can call it
right,
that.
Yeah. Yes. Good. So, I was thinking before we start, the donation incentive for the file name. What are we, the file name?
Yes, so let me just refresh
before we start.
1 second. Yes, and we have Bestefar.
Да, шаурма есть в Эстонии вкусная. А вот в Норвегии не уверен, есть ли вкусная шаурма. Пока вкусно не ел.
Very good. So, if everything else is ready, I'm gonna have to start 2 timers here at the same time. Actually 3 things at the same time.
Are you starting the intro?
Right, true. We are going to be watching the intro, but the official timing, I'm gonna start the timer. We can explain that a little bit when we're watching the intro. So, here we go. We're gonna watch the intro first, and but we're not gonna start the timer because the official new timing for this for Ocarina of Time, it doesn't matter if it's a main category or a category on the extension leaderboards. It is now the first
Интересно,
frame
интересно.
when you have control
Поменяли
over Link
способ тайминга
and Link's house.
Yeah. So watching
для...
it's completely optional now.
Exactly.
We're just doing it for fun.
Yeah. I skip it, but you personally still watch it.
No, I don't watch it.
Для Ocarina времени. Видимо, где-то можно пропустить катсцену первую.
We should mention a few things. We're playing in Japanese. It's only because of the text is way faster, but all the glitches and tricks are still the exact same as in English.
Also, might add that if you do decide to watch the intro, you do actually get spawned slightly closer to the Link's door, house door. You spawn closer to the door. And,
Ну, есть разница, если мы посмотрим,
I think it's 4 frames.
катсцену или нет.
I think it's 4 frames.
Первую.
So it's 0.2 seconds.
So you have
Можно долю секунды выиграть, если посмотреть всю катсцену. Вау. В Glitchless спидране нужны все сейвы, если что.
Sorry, you can go.
It was not us.
Oh, okay, sorry. I heard hiccup in my
Так, ты налился чай.
No, I was gonna say,
Сижу, поедаю чай
the route is more or less gonna be similar to what a casual player would do, just with a lot of fast strats. Some stuff is gonna look like a glitch, but it's not. It's gonna be complicated, a bit controversial.
Yeah.
Они запустили таймер.
Things are unintended, but there's still some things you can call bugs, but they're not glitches.
It's kind of hard to define sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Забавно. Спидранер специально сказал, что мы не запускаем таймер. Как будто его никто не слышал. Ну ладно, как есть.
We have a few examples of that in the run. It's actually a good example here in Kokir first of you want to call it a glitch or not.
Yep. So now we're going to be starting the timer.
Какие привилегии?
You want me to?
I got it. And here we
Таймер пошел.
Go. It's really awkward to start the timer when you start moving.
Вот тут 1,5 минуты катсцены пропущено в таймере.
So now we're just going to be starting out as what most categories do. We get out of the house quickly and go to Kokiri's sword. If I can get this rupee, thank you.
Ты сказал Kel. Уважение. Кап. Вообще, конечно же, каждый комментатор заслуживает уважения, если он делает это если, ладно, я скажу так, если он делает это так, как мне нравится. Не люблю, когда сложно слушать комментарии. И это не связано с качеством микрофона. Ну, все мы разные. Кстати, да, EasyWare уже можно написать в чате, потому что чел не смог сразу поднять рупию, зайдя в куст. Минус секунда. EasyWare.
This is one of the
Я
controversial things that I just did. It is called the Glitchless.
честно, весьма весьма удивлен, что спидранер и комментатор молчат и просто играют в игру. По большей степени. Вообще, стопроцентный спидран. С гличами он весьма интересный. Я за последнее время смотрел очень мало. Очень мало Зельды. Оу, хорош. Засейвил. Опять же. Секунду. Немного дальше про нас толкает в катсцене, если мы застреваем там. Объясняет нам немножко категорию по гличам. Очевидно, что есть некоторые вещи, которые невозможно исключить из Зельды. А это основная механика урона, нанесение урона через пресет с ударом. Если вы берете палку и делаете удар в прыжке, а потом меняете на кинжал и делаете удар в приседе, удар в приседе будет наносить урон согласно последнему, согласно последней атаке по урону. Ну, это мы уже, или вы уже слышали, если смотрели спидран Ocarina времени от Бабзи.
You can actually skip that by opening the door on the same frame that you land after a side hop. However, there's two doors that have that tutorial text, so he needs to nail the next one as well to actually get the time save.
And the thing is, failing the first door is actually a time save over failing the second door.
Yeah, for sure.
Which is, because you get to the second door and you want to get it and you don't get it.
Да, игра будет двигаться очень медленно. Даже в тот момент, когда у нас будет все, она будет двигаться очень медленно. Поэтому максимальный чил, пепе чил.
You can definitely get slingshots in the run or in the route, but skipping it saves around I'm gonna say 1 minute and 10 seconds. I'm not completely sure. I might be not updated on that. But we are going to be using it for many
man.
things.
Man. А ничего.
Actually, very good RNG on the spider on the wall there. Sometimes they can look at you and they want to chase you down and you can bait them.
Опа. Сделал мини-оптимизацию. Здесь всегда с вами разговаривает фея.
3 even.
Yeah.
Но если идеально в кадр со сторонним
Oh yeah, there's
со
something
прыжком в
you
сторону
might have noticed.
нажать на дверь, то
Smaugy's
она
path is
откроется,
something
и
more
фея
complex,
с нами не поговорит.
and that is because it's not considered for 100%. The way we define it is simply everything that's in your inventory when you pause in the overworld. So you can't see your compass or maps in the overworld. Therefore, it's not
Нави.
required.
Ха.
Essentially, that's the rule. And Smaugy just did a really cool, it's called B1 skip, where he completely skipped that one floor. Had he missed it, there's another cool trick to get up,
Хорош, хорош.
but
По всем попал.
that was really good.
Сразу видно, начало отточено. По большей степени.
So the slingshot B1 skip there is probably the most consistent B1 skip that exists with the recall jump slash, and we're using momentarily anti-gravity to. Did you say that? Sorry, I zoned out. Did you say that?
No.
No. Okay, good.
But we should probably mention the reason you jump slashed over the Deku stick.
Так,
So,
опять же,
power crouch
основная
stab,
техника урона.
one of the most important things to know.
Перед
Basically,
катсценой
swing
мы
crouch stabs
запрыгиваем
double damage
с
each time you hit.
удара-прыжком.
And since Deku stick is the same damage as Master Sword, just
На
annihilate
палке.
them.
Это максимально возможный урон.
So you'll see Smaugy
По-моему,
do
больше
Deku stick
нету.
jump slash a lot, and he's basically storing damage. We
И
call it.
потом
And so
в
when
приседе
he's
бьем
crouch
кинжалом,
stabs, he's gonna
сохраняя
jump
этот урон.
right there. And it actually
Таким
works out
образом
himself too,
достигается
but
легкий один
you
цикл.
can have hammer act as Kokiri sword if you do or Master Sword. You swing hammer, then crouch stab. It has the same kind of attributes.
Yeah, exactly. It has the same type of damage.
Yeah, it gets the same effect.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like the quake effect from Megaton Hammer. It's very useful in certain places, especially when you need to break some rocks with the Megaton Hammer. But swinging the Megaton Hammer is so slow in comparison to doing a Master Sword crouch stab. Or a crouch
Забавно,
stab with
что
Master Sword.
удары
You swing the hammer once to get the
в
quake
приседе
effect. Doesn't matter
также
what the
сохраняют
damage is for rocks.
специальные эффекты.
And then you just take out
То есть,
Master
если
Sword
вы
and,
сделаете
crouch stab
удар в прыжке
yeah, it's
с
just
молотом,
faster, basically.
который может
Now
ломать
we are
там
actually entering
камни,
into a
нажимать
pretty
на
long cutscene
кнопки,
here.
то
Actually, it's probably
удар в
the
приседе
second longest
сохранит
cutscene in
этот
the
эффект.
run. And we could maybe go ahead and grab a couple of donations.
Так, у нас длинная катсцена,
So we have a $10 donation from Anonymous with no comment, but thank you very much for that. We also
которую,
have a $25
по-моему, мы
donation
не
from
видим
Snoozebusen, saying, "Good luck on your run, Smaugy. We're all rooting for you."
в обычном
Let's hope
стопроцентном
it's a
ране.
jolly good mood today.
Если я правильно помню, я очень давно не смотрел с гличами
That
стопроцентный ран.
donation
То,
also
что я
went
смотрю
to
только
the
одного спидранера,
Psych Adventure
это
2,
ZFG.
boss rush incentive, which is
Он в последнее время играет
player.
только
So thanks a lot
в
for
рандомайзеры
and,
и Зельды.
yeah, back over to you.
Рандомайзеры Зельды
If you
на
have one more.
высоком уровне это
Absolutely.
весьма
I can get you one more.
Yep.
качественное
We have
зрелище.
from, Knet, a $15
Потому
donation.
что там можно
That
увидеть
says,
такие,
"Good luck on the run, Smaugy. May Tampa
такие
have
вещи,
mercy on your
которые
run.
даже нельзя
Big
увидеть
shout out to the
в обычном
ESA team for
стопроцентном
everything
ране
they've done.
со всеми гличами.
Thank you very much, Knet, for that donation."
Thank you so much.
Yeah, so Smaugy, it's been a while since I saw this cutscene. Can you explain what's going on?
So the store and the lorry, the lore. So here, Decatree is explaining the three gods in the beginning, when Earth came to be, and water,
ОВР
and
все еще
fire,
для
and
Golden
the
Sun.
mountains and the
Я
rocks.
слышал, там дакки было лень
And
менять.
here, I'm not really sure, but they're smashing
Надо
together
поставить
into
рекорд.
each other, and boom,
Cool.
this magical triangle.
Иди, Зельда.
Yay.
Вот
Yeah.
Зельда.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie,
5:39.
I don't remember everything
Хорошо,
about
Вер.
this cutscene. I zone out every time I watch it, except now.
It doesn't help that the text is Japanese.
True. Yeah.
Еще и Вэрхолдер ранит у нас, получается. Уважаемо. Что
A
сказать,
neat little
уважаемо.
thing that is coming up directly after this cutscene. We're gonna be talking to Mido again, the guy that
Поверьте,
was
это тем более не
blocking your
может
way,
быть, разве что он
or the
начнет
entrance to Deku
какими-то
Tree. Like,
мемами
oh, you need to get
заниматься.
a Deku shield and a Deku sword before you can go talk to the Deku Tree. He's gonna be blocking our
Мне вообще
entrance
интересно, на
again,
самом деле,
and if you just
много
go
ли
straight
людей
forward against him,
интересуется
talk to him, he has to walk all the way to the
спидраном без
left
гличей.
for the cutscene to end. But if you manipulate the Mido to walk a little bit to the left, to roll left, and then to talk to him, I think you could save. I think it's around up to
Ну,
half a second.
прежде
Just
всего,
by
раны без
talking to him
гличей.
on the left side. There's an extreme amount of tiny
Допустим,
things like
в
this
любом
throughout
проценте их
the
тут
run.
указано 2 сотни, но
Especially
очень
important
много
in
старых
Glitchless
спидранов
runs,
до
where
того, как нашли
so
уроны
tiny
варпа и
small
все остальное,
details
тут
that no
14
one
год и так
else
далее.
think
Ну,
about
написано
or know about. They
100%
have to
ран.
know it in order to just save the most amount of time. You're gonna see it here.
Ну, не
There's
сильно
a lot more
популярно.
stuff like that is coming up,
Топ.
which is quick drawing.
Топ-4 у
Quick
нас
drawing
САП-6,
weapons
все
to
остальное
manipulate what you can have
хуже.
in your hand or not. Because sometimes
Ну, ясно,
if you
чё.
have a Deku stick
Все еще
in your
популярнее, чем
hand,
многие игры.
it's faster to pick up a bomb than having a sword out
Все еще
in your
популярнее,
hand.
чем многие игры.
It's case-to-case basis.
It's just super tiny stuff. Like
Yeah.
every category for this game is just very, very optimized. There's a huge community, and everyone like works towards like even the smallest things, even like just frames here and there.
Yeah.
We probably mentioned that the game actually runs at 20 frames per second, but the inventory screen is actually 30. And then main menu with the file select is 60. But
I didn't know that.
You didn't know that?
No.
No, because
Wow. Okay.
there's a glitch called Equip Swap, and it's harder because 1 in 30
Right,
is
okay.
harder than 1 in 20.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah,
Even I learned something new today.
It doesn't matter for Glitchless that much.
No, it doesn't. Be prepared. Now we are. This was the first mega like cutscene back to back. That doesn't happen. There's not a lot happening in the first 20 minutes of the game, in my opinion. But it's gonna ramp up more and more as the run goes on, because we're clearing all those cutscenes and we can just do gameplay and only gameplay.
Вообще,
So, Hyrule Field. We actually
спидранер также
now
заметил,
in current
что,
Glitchless rules, we have to talk this out. We
как
used
это
to
правильно
be
сказать-то?
allowed to skip this out
Ну,
by weapon
в целом,
swapping
да.
between Deku Stick and Sword.
Все категории
But that is unfortunately
этой
not
игры
possible
весьма
anymore because
оптимизированы.
skipping texts
Ну, по
with
крайней мере,
via weapon swapping
самые
not
топовые
allowed.
места, хотя бы если взять
But it
даже
is, however,
топ-10.
allowed in every other category.
И когда,
In the
может быть, просто
unrestricted
хочется стать
version,
частью легендарной игры,
which is
или
now
спидранов,
only
я имею в виду,
called
легендарной
80%
игры, то
glitches.
даже Glitchless хороший вариант, потому что
Yeah, there are multiple
Ocarina of
glitches,
времени имеет
Yeah.
they don't even
очень,
know. It's so hard to define like what
очень
is a
большую
glitch.
историю
There's like this
гличей
gray
по-разному,
area
как все
where
открывалось.
it's not. It's like maybe it's a glitch, and so we allow it. And that's like
Игра
really
легендарная на
this is
уровне
restricted.
Супер
So
Марио
it's a lot more
64
just
в
limited.
качестве спидранов 3D игр.
Some hidden rupees up here.
Ну, на мой взгляд, нет большой необходимости. Только если вам очень нравится эта игра, конечно же. Нет большой
This
необходимости
is
ее
the only time
спидранить.
we're entering this room as a child. We're just gonna pick up some rupees and a Skulltula.
Выучить какой-нибудь любой процент в
Honor Sculpture, that's 100%.
ботве
Arguably the most
намного
time-consuming thing.
проще.
Yeah.
И доступнее.
And this mini game that we're about to do, slingshot
Потому
mini
что
game,
чем
no, there's
дальше
no
мы
RNG to this. And you can even do this game without even having slingshot. You don't need slingshot to play this game.
Но чем дольше мы живем, чем больше циферок у нас в году, тем сложнее все это достать. Понятное дело, что есть всякие эмули и так далее, но...
Yeah, the child pattern is always the same, but I believe the adult one is randomized.
The adult version, yes, that's completely random.
Теоретически VVC это эмулятор, потому что на VVC не выходила игра.
And if you have played this game before,
Она,
which
по-моему,
most people have,
как это правильно сказать, ну, официально эмулирована.
A lot of similar things that are happening because right
На
now in the
Nintendo
beginning run,
64 уже почти ничего
we
не
have to
играется
go with the
из
storyline,
Ocarina
but
времени.
later on, when we were getting freed up a little bit with not having to go from to A to B to C,
Вообще,
then we're gonna do some stuff out of order, but it's not that giant.
мы уже заметили,
massacre of
что
not,
язык
having,
спидрана на
being
японском.
lost in trying to follow the route
Это
all the way
сохраняет
around.
только время в тексте.
It's very easy to follow.
На мой взгляд, неуважительная причина ставить на марафоне японский язык.
Now we're grabbing the weird egg here from Malin.
Если можно что-то прочитать,
Just so we can wake up her father. Her father sleeps
то
at
лучше
castle,
использовать общий
delivering
язык,
notes.
если это никак не влияет на геймплей.
So we gotta wake him out so we can get into Zelda so we can talk to her.
Say hi to the guards.
Yeah, say hi to the guards. Get caught a couple of times, perhaps. You never know.
Hopefully not.
Спидрайнер надеется, что не попадется охранникам. Но у них зрение очень туннельное.
If you're on the ground for just a frame. So if you do frame perfect side ops, even if they look straight at you, they will not blow their whistle. Unless you actually do stay on the ground for more than a frame, then they will.
Забавная механика, что охранники могут вас видеть только если вы стоите на земле. Получается, если вы прыгаете в сторону и делаете это идеально в кадр, вот эти прыжки в сторону, то они могут вас не заметить.
So they didn't drop into the water, but so that's an easy 20 rupees that you can get if you have slingshot.
Только в Glitchless можно увидеть, как мы будем фермера. Я забыл уже, как зовут девочку, которая снаружи напевает песню. Но это его дочь. И она сказала, что ее отец где-то задерживается. А батя тут чисто прикаркнуть пришел. Будем надеяться, что спидранер здесь не поймает. Хорошо. Пока без мемов. Да, вроде бы Мелон. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй. Ну, он хотел отвернуться, но не отвернулся. Забавно, что когда мы пытаемся пройти игры быстрее, чем они предполагались, это вдруг становится сложной задачей. Не так, чтобы спидранить было просто, но... Хороший цикл в конце поймали, не пришлось ничего ждать. Но на самом деле он просто делал идеальные прыжки. Показал скилл на ночь, так сказать. И поэтому мы его не поймали. Еще одна катсцена, которую мы не увидим ни в одной обычной категории, в которой есть гличи. Потому что здесь делается Run Warp. Неправильный телепорт
and one day we just need to
в
get Zelda's letter, so in order for us to talk to the guard
куда-нибудь.
in Kakariko Village, so
Главное
we need to
затриггерить
go
катсцену,
ahead and go to the next
по-моему.
big city, which is
А,
Wrong City,
не в
continue
Wrong
on
Warp.
to the Dongus Cavern.
Мы
Before
умираем.
we do that,
Мы умираем в
we're
начале
gonna be
катсцены.
cleaning out
Катсцена
the
стартуется.
Kakariko Village a
Старт
little bit,
стартует, мы
go to
умираем.
the graveyard,
И
and
она
do some
заканчивается сразу
very
же.
fun stuff. But
Very special person is waiting for you there.
yeah, I love him.
He's great.
Yeah, he's great. I mean, his shovel is
И вот
pretty
так вот
sharp.
нам открывают основной сюжет. Забавно, что в Зельде вот за 20 минут без
Not
гличей.
very bright though.
True.
За 25, ладно. Можно получить
We could actually,
большую
if we
часть
had,
сюжета.
we
И,
could
ну, как бы,
go ahead and take
начало
another couple of
сюжет heavy прям.
donations.
Certainly.
А потом вообще нет сюжета.
So we have
И
a
то есть у тебя есть
$1
этот великий
donation
квест,
from Nevflin
что ты должен остановить
with
Ганнета,
message, "So, how many runs have you
но
lost
тебя
by
никуда не
accident
ведут за
picking the
ручку.
wrong answer when
То есть, да,
talking
тебе
to
говорят, надо
Sorry, how many
начать
runs I've lost?
в деревне Кокорико,
picking the wrong
и
answer
там
when they
тебе
talk to
Зельда, получается, дает билет, разрешение
I want to say 0, but I am pretty sure
передвигаться
that I
свободно, чтобы охранники
accidentally
тебя
one
пускали.
time, a very long time ago, pressed the wrong answer twice, and I got mad, and I just, you know what, I'm not continuing this. So I'm gonna say 1,
Right.
probably.
Да, японская версия
Yeah,
быстрее, но
so,
только в тексте.
Thank you very much for that donation. We also have a $20 donation from Moxie saying, "Hey, Smaugemon, I had to donate during your run, which you trained hard for. I wish you good luck and a #1 damper try. Greetings from Germany."
Thank you, Amok. Whenever I hear this song, I just want to. What's the English word for it?
For what?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hum.
Humming, yeah, right.
I thought you wanted to like
Ну, сразу видно,
the Wii.
спидранеру нравится игра.
Oh, we
Потому
should
что
mention that. We're
сколько
not
он уже в
mentioned
нее играет,
before. Mostly, I think for Glitchless, it's just lag.
а он все еще готов напевать.
Yeah.
Nicer to play on, less lag.
Yeah.
Напевать
Generally
эту
faster.
мелодию.
There's very, very important for glitched runs. Pretty much every single run is ran on the Wii.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Everyone who is running Glitchless is running on Wii as well. But believe it or not, the fastest console is actually IQ for Glitchless, because we don't have anything specific version that we need to do. But IQ is actually fastest in terms of loading times. But IQ is so hard to get and play on. The controls are really bad.
Awful.
The pause buffering. Bleh.
We don't talk about the IQ.
Yeah, so I just wanted to mention it, but no more. Sorry.
I believe the
I'm
text
sorry.
is faster too.
I don't want to bring it up again.
Because it's like it's Chinese text. I believe it's
I-
faster.
yeah.
It was used for any percent at a very long time ago.
Right. The Kakariko.
Говорят они о
stuff
какой-то
for,
консоли IQ.
defeat
И, судя по всему, это
Ganon, and it
какая-то
was called
китайская
that.
консоль.
Right.
Вроде
And
даже
it's
как,
true.
судя по всему, если они говорят, что спидраны на ней проводились, то она еще и официальная. Но она с
So
очень
now
плохим
we're done
управлением.
with
Я
getting-
первый раз вообще это
acquiring
слышу.
Zelda's letter and Zelda's
Вообще в первый раз.
lullaby.
Но я не сильно
We can
углублялся
go
в...
ahead and go to Kakariko Village.
То есть, хоть мне и нравятся
We're
спидраны
gonna
или
grab
и
some
сама игра
chickens.
Зельды,
7 of them.
не сказать, что я
And this is one of those moments where
за эти 5
you
лет,
get a funny little test.
может быть,
when
даже
you're,
за...
we're playing this game as a child, and you're like, oh,
Ну
well,
да,
I
где-то
wonder,
5.
what these,
Around that.
chickens are doing. Like,
Что-то.
what do you do with them? And then you find out,
Специально
it's
учил
quite
по
funny,
игре.
but,
Ну да, я знаю основной раут,
this is
почти
even
все скипы,
funnier.
гличи,
Actually,
которые
now
актуальны.
I just realized the cocoa grabbing here in Kakariko Village is exactly the same as in Glitchless as in other categories. No difference.
This is the easiest
Ну
buff
вот.
to get early on.
Интересная
So
информация от
any
пидранеров.
glitch category
И
that
люди
uses
в чате
bottle
что-то
will
знают.
always get cocos. Because a bottle is just the most broken item in OT. So the way the cuckoos work, you can manipulate them sort of. They're really random, but in general, they'll run the opposite direction where Link is. So by doing some specific moves,
Попадая в деревню
and
Кокорику, мы
you're
выполняем
planning where you want.
классический квест,
Sometimes they'll do
который,
tricks and go
я не
way
знаю,
off. Those are really
как
frustrating
насчет
and
2D Зельд, но в 3D Зельдах он абсолютно классический. А это отправление курицы в загон или отправление какого-то животного в загон. По стандарту курицы от нас убегают, поэтому, в принципе, мы просто бросаем их в направление загона и сами двигаемся в обратном направлении. Таким образом, они бегут куда нужно нам. Все герои начинают с малого. Ну, Линк, да, это просто... Линк в этой игре — это брошенный ребенок, который вообще не разговаривает, получается. Только небольшие звуки может издавать иногда. Которого подобрали феи. Я даже не знаю, ну феи вроде с ним разговаривали, но он был изгоем, потому что он же не ребенок фей. И вообще феи у него не может быть. Но хотя бы у него есть свой дом.
I don't want to accidentally talk to Anju here. I think that's her name. I know it is in Majora's Mask, but...
I think the official... She's just called Coco Lady in this game, but I
okay.
calls her Anju. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, no, so she has a huge, like, range where you can speak to her, and it can be really annoying when you're trying to grab the last...
Просто парень с доброй душой, который решил помочь. Все начинается с того, что дерево дает Линку квест. Так что мы освобождаем дерево от злого духа Гомы и отправляемся в наше путешествие, поговорив с Зельдой. Мы получаем еще больше квест, то есть интересная прогрессия персонажа.
When trying to look for tiny little optimizations for this category, actually.
Еще одна редкая катсцена, которую вы не увидите в гличевых ранах. Быть честным. Быть честным. Я не могу утверждать, что делодить эту гробницу было бы гличом. Возможно, это просто медленнее. И нам как бы нужна эта мелодия, которую мы сейчас идем брать. Вообще делодить, скорее всего, разрешено. Но я не буду ручаться, конечно.
In general, if it's a long distance and there's no obstacles, backwalk is the way to go. But technically, side hopping is faster. It's just not reliable to do it frame perfectly every single side hop. But for parts like this, where there's a lot of like gaps and like ledges, side hopping works just fine.
Yeah, and we
Песня света нам нужна.
Side hop strats instead of a rolling strat.
Даже что нам нужна песня света? Это песня не раз света, наверное, правильно так. Я пытаюсь вспомнить в истории, где она вообще нужна, потому что в принципе в спидрании она нужна, чтобы менять день-ночь и отправлять некоторые вещи на свой цикл, ну, чтобы в цикл попадать. Но чаще всего это используется для того, чтобы быстро попасть в ночь. И начать убивать пауков. Потому что здесь в этой игре есть большой квест на 100 пауков. С первого раза давай. Unlucky. 10. процентов
10% is really bad,
10%
'cause as you can see,
шанс.
every
Всего
attempt
10.
is taken for
Что
granted. A lot of runs die to Dampe. And now he's just standing there.
он выкопает сердце с одного из мест.
Smaugy, you're doing a marathon safe route here, because if you do dig all the graves, you will actually get
Мгм.
the heart piece, regardless of how many times.
Этого я не знал. Но, в принципе, логично, потому что в
Normally,
спидране нет смысла
in a speedrun,
копать
you would
все,
just go down and like reload
все,
and just pop
все
out and do it
гробницы.
again. But then
Но
you
если мы
can
выкопаем все
see the
гробницы подряд, то в
world
итоге
record for
он найдет сердце,
103.
Yeah, that's correct.
пока не везет. Unlucky.
And yeah, it can get really bad. With this marathon safe strat though, I think the worst is what, 15?
Yeah, it's a maximum of 15.
Maximum 15, yeah.
Maximum 15.
But then he's guaranteed the drop, which is good for marathon.
Yeah.
Is that 4?
I think that was 4, yeah.
Ну, хорошо, что в Glitchless дампы находятся в таком раннем расположении. На 30-й минуте спидрана.
But at least we got a red rupee, which I need. Good.
Так что даже если вы, в принципе, ресетите здесь, то
Six, come
это
on.
не
No.
так страшно.
Now this is gonna take an even longer time because this is a long walk down here.
I've never seen this before. This is very interesting for me.
Yeah. This marathon safe Dambe, I'm obviously not doing in real PB attempts at home. Now you can kind of see a little bit more clearly that this is a reset simulator.
Yeah.
What is he doing? Can you walk? Hello?
He likes to take breaks. He's old.
I mean,
Unlucky.
well, we're not gonna have to worry about it too much because, you know, after we acquire Master Sword, you know, he's not here.
Oh. He passed away
Yeah, unfortunately.
peacefully, I hope.
Yeah, in his hut. I mean,
Full unlucky.
that was
Full unlucky.
7.
I like to think that it's Dampe's heart that you actually get.
Yeah, because he loves
Есть
you. Yeah, that's
мемный
like another way
спидран,
to- yeah.
или как называется, скор-ран, скорее правильно назвать, когда вы подряд выкапываете гробницы. Ну, то есть правильно будет
Was this
Void
7 or 8?
аудится,
Does anyone keep counting? I'm terrible.
I
keeping
never
count.
keep
возвращаться, и
Yeah.
тогда
Well,
дамп
lap
будет
2,
находиться у ближайшей,
We're at 7, I think.
ближайшего места копания, он
Yeah,
копает.
I think 7. And this is gonna be 8 in the next one.
И там 10% шанс. Но он, получается,
Yeah, please. come
каждым
on.
разом, или на 10-й раз он, короче, должен выкопать. О, осуждаю буллинг. Зачем булить? Ты сам на это подписался.
8. 8. Nope.
Yeah, it's so depressing too, because there's no music.
Yeah, this is during the night time. Sad. Not gonna lie, it's a little bit hard to see during nighttime when I have color, playing with color, because I usually play with a black and white at home. Like the game is in black and white. I mean.
Итак, 4 минуты мы провели на кладбище, выкапывая.
Yeah, I hope you don't run out of rupees.
Mm.
Ты уже толкнул ее, да?
Oh,
Другой.
it was a. Oh. Jesus. Will I
Yeah,
make it?
so there's actually some fake patches. You see Dampe has crossed one. It's not, nothing happens when you try to
Ух
dig it.
ты. Осуждаем.
This is very unlucky.
Yeah.
Was that 10, I think?
Блин, а как? Тут можно с этого чата
Yeah, I think
сделать?
so.
А вот, можно. Держи.
Oh wow, this is really unlucky.
Не везет
Yeah,
спидранеру.
it is. Can maybe open this as well.
Oh, he's charging up. I'm feeling this one. He was waiting there.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Maybe. He has to give me a red rupee, unless I've had both.
14 нет
okay.
рупий.
So now I have
Надо...
red rupees,
Можно
which
добежать
is
до
really
кустов.
bad.
Are you
И у
gonna
нас
do
нет
it?
особо вариантов, надо добежать до
I have
кустов.
to.
О, здесь может не быть столько рупий, сколько нам нужно. Одни сердечки падают. Кажется, unlucky.
So I actually don't know the best course of action
У
from here.
спидранера нет бэкапа.
Do you just reload?
We're gonna check these.
This one has a 5, yes.
No.
Never mind. I was just. I swear that one has a 5.
Oh. Maybe I already took them.
Братан, спидранинг начинается.
Yeah.
Итак, а чё?
So, yeah, this has never happened before. Welcome to Ocarina time.
I guess we just start reloading and hope for the best.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do that, unfortunately.
Не учел спидранер в своем рауте, что ему нужно больше денег. Из минусов мы не можем просто сделать квит-аут.
So now we're just gonna have to do
Потому что если мы сделаем квит-аут, ну, обычное сохранение и выход, нас отправят в деревню Кокорика. Так что все это время, что он здесь провел, это было зря. Так, ну это уже, по-моему, 11 копаний.
I don't know. I heard you say some pretty bad stuff about damping.
Yeah.
Ну, еще красная монета. Лаки.
So red rupee is really that's 20%. Green rupee is 40% and blue is 30. So 2 reds in a row. That's more rare than the hard piece. This is not 14.
Как же ему везет на красные, но не везет на сердце.
I feel like you're scanning damping now, I feel like.
Yeah. Maybe I should take him around again soon, if I have a lot more.
Yeah.
Just in case.
4 подряд.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
4 reds in a row.
Yeah.
This is typical marathon luck.
Yeah, this is a hard decision that I have to make as well. Do I keep resetting or do I take him around and hope that it gives it to us soon?
Ну, теоретически, выгоднее гонять его по кругу, и так будет более стабильно, но...
I'm not sure. What do you think?
Если гонять его по кругу, то нужно было именно сейчас, потому что у нас выпала как раз 1 рупия. И это лучший момент для того, чтобы гонять его по кругу.
Yeah,
сейчас.
We can do it.
Вот сейчас. Нет.
George
Решает погонять его по кругу. Но он все еще в плюсе. А, не решает. Ладно, плюс. Думает, что как раз если сейчас мы потратим 10-ку, получит 20-ку. Спидранер консультируется языком жестов со своим комментатором. И решает, что нужно попытаться пройтись по кругу. Опять же, если ходить по кругу. То шанс того, что выпадет сердце, выше. Но мы уже, наверное, около 15 плюс раз не выкопали сердце. И мировой рекорд, по-моему, 60. 60 плюс раз, когда человек просто копал. Ну, то есть 60 плюс раз, представьте себе, заходим в гробницу, выпрыгиваем, разговариваем с Дампой, он копает, выкапывает не сердце. И так 60 плюс раз. Это много времени займет. Но мы Пепе чил, да, все правильно. Максимальный чил. Нам и некуда торопиться, это спидран без гличей.
Can I have it? Please.
И спидранер сделал все, что в его силах. Это одна из причин, по которой спидранить вот эту Зельду очень сложно. После нескольких попыток обычно просто ресет происходит. После, наверное, 2-3.
Yeah. So this is my life when I'm doing PB attempts for about 3 hours every day until I get a run going. Because
Плюс катсцены.
yeah, I average around 1 run per day. Approximately. When I'm doing like 5-6 Dampe runs in a row.
Maybe we can get the damper record.
Уже начались шуточки про рекорды на выкапывании. 20 плюс у нас уже есть.
I feel like if we get closer to 40, I feel like we should, I don't know, maybe ask Tex, should we just skip it?
No, we're getting this. We're getting this.
Ну, слушайте, кажется, ты Зура что-то знал. Кажется, ты Зура что-то знал, когда поставил эту ставку на Overestimate. Мы здесь уже 10 минут провели, если что.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
hang on.
Oh, no. I couldn't even see that one.
Yeah, no, I couldn't see it. No, I was real confused. Did I push him out of the way? He's not even center in the... See? Wow.
Ну, у нас достаточно денег, чтобы гонять его по кругу. На данный момент.
So, did you have a nice trip here?
I did until this.
Oh, yeah. Sad.
Unlucky.
Look at it. He's so smug too. He's so happy.
Yeah.
Это гача-система в старые времена. Плати десятку и в надежде, что что-то
Oh, come on.
что-то найдешь.
Yeah, I've always wondered why he stops like that. I've never figured out. Sometimes he doesn't do it.
Maybe he's just catching his breath. You know, maybe they coded it in.
Оф, это удача. Великая удача просто.
This is, yeah, this is very, very
Спидранер
rough.
уже даже задумался, может быть, это... Заскипаем его.
Come on, this will be one.
Как мне нравится этот комментатор, он говорит, ну вот это наверняка. Это чисто лудоман. Вот это наверняка. Вот следующее, чело. 100% следующее выпадет. Сейчас будет бонуска. Так и слышу вот эти вот стримы по Казимычам.
Sometimes 10% feels kind of high, and then sometimes it feels near impossible.
Yeah, exactly.
Это безысходность и истерия.
What are you doing? Let's go. One time I dig with a save state right before I dig for 500 times.
500 times.
Yeah, just to see the actual percentage. It was closer. It was closer to 5% for me.
Спидранер, кстати говоря, похоже, он проверил вручную. И он копал 500 раз. 500 раз. 500 раз он копал. И для него это было около 5% шанс. Когда он посчитал. На самом деле, рандом это такая интересная штука. Вот я играю сейчас в Yu-Gi-Oh!
Well, chat, if you want to
1,5
play
года
fun
уже
game, you
где-то.
can do one
Ну,
part
наверное,
in
будет
day.
2 через пару месяцев.
Yep.
И стандартная дека для моего формата это 20 карт.
This is heartbreaking.
И иногда в колоду нужно положить какие-то карты, которые, ну, они усиляют или либо хорошее усиление, но опасны из-за того, что их нельзя просто так использовать в самом начале игры. То есть вам нужен какой-то материал. И
It's very heartless.
обычно, вот, допустим, с ритуальными заклинаниями, когда я включаю ритуальные заклинания в колоду, я постоянно их достаю. Проблема ритуальных заклинаний в том, что ты не можешь использовать ритуальные заклинания без монстра ритуального и без соответствующего пожертвования. То есть это комбо из 3 карт теоретическое.
I think it was the first lap.
С
Actually,
особенностью
no,
того,
actually, no,
как
no,
карты
this is the second lap.
играются, что там есть еще серчеры всякие, ну, возможность найти ритуал ритуального монстра. Каждый ритуал, который я нахожу сам.
Really? Oh, come on. Walk.
It's charging up. This will be the one.
Это просто минус карта, к сожалению. Ой, ура, это случилось. 15 минут все заняло. Клапов в чат.
Bye,
Peace clap.
won't miss ya.
Easy clap. First try. Ну, шансы на Overestimate
Okay.
настолько велики,
I haven't seen this part of the game in years.
потому что я напоминаю, это Glitchless ран. VR у нас это VR раннер, получается, он 5.45 у него VR. Estimate 6 часов. И 15 минут он провел на кладбище. То есть это 100% Overestimate.
We don't need that one yet. We're gonna grab that one later when at the same time we're talking to the guy on the roof.
Вообще без шансов.
Another heart piece.
На мой взгляд. Но может быть.
Fortunately for the guy
Может
on
быть.
the roof, we only have to talk to him once and not 25 times.
На 100% надо да, собрать всех скулов. Все.
It is important to show this letter, even in the glitched 100%, because showing the letter here will open the mask shop, which is part of 100% requirements.
Показали маску. Маску. Ahead of my time, как говорится. Показали письмо Зельды. И это открывает нам квест с масками, который тоже надо будет все собрать.
But original price is 80 rupees. But it won't be like when you go to the shop.
Это великий мем, конечно, случился с спидранером. На мой взгляд, ну, спидранеру явно виднее. Он делал все правильно. К сожалению. Не всегда получается, как мы хотим.
There's a little rolling gore on here that I'm gonna try and avoid, and this is a camera manipulation. I'm not turning around, but I'm turning around there, so he doesn't pop up on camera too quickly, because he can actually push you off the ledge and just void you out, and you spawn at the bottom of Death Mountain Trail again, and that's a huge time loss.
Добравшись до горы Горонов.
So now we're going into Daruna's room, but we're not gonna be talking to Darunia because we need Saria's song.
Мы получаем известие о том, что Горонам нужна помощь. пещере
But
Горонов,
right now I'm just
оттуда,
gonna
откуда
be
они добывают еду.
using the
Что
torch
там
here
случилось?
to open up our way to
И
the Lost Woods, and
поэтому
also at the same time
наш путь лежит именно туда.
make this a big
На самом деле
pot
там
in the
динозавр, поедающий
middle
камни,
start
появился.
spinning. And
Ух ты.
because we need to throw a bomb
Не очень
into that
часто
pot
можно
later for
увидеть,
a piece of
когда
art.
персонаж крутится вместе с чашей. Это забавно выглядит.
But I
Не
won't be
теряет
doing that
и не выигрывает время, но выглядит
until
круто.
in about 4 hours or so. So we will be back to that.
Да, кто почилить, пепичил в
And
чат.
here we have another owl conversation. I missed you, owl. Hello, hoot hoot. No. I mean, yes. What is the option again?
I think it says he asked, "Did you get all that?" And it's like I think
Right.
it's no at the top and yes at the bottom.
Благо я поспал перед спидраном, поэтому я не должен заснуть. Потому что если бы я не спал, я бы реально, наверное, просто уснул.
Yeah, I'm picking up some bugs because this is something that I need to do for the golden skeletal soils.
Оптимальная драка с волком. Мы просто становимся к нему спиной, он нас атакует. У него такая прекрасная способность, что он после атаки разворачивается абсолютно полностью.
Is it?
Yeah, they say they're sensitive in their tail. It's really odd.
Соответственно, открывает
It sounded strange.
свою слабую сторону и получает удар мечом в спину.
Hey, Smaugy, how about a couple of donations?
Yes. Go ahead.
Добираемся до Сарии.
We have $10 from Dylan Stew.
Сария охраняет
Good luck on the fast gaming.
Thank you, Dylan.
вход в святилище леса и выдает нам мелодию леса, мелодию Сарии.
Black and white? Question mark?
Not at the... No, sorry. I have no black and white on my screen here.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that wasn't possible, but it's fine. I like color, you know, just
Но
like normal
сейчас
people.
она встречает нас как друга.
Sounds great. We also have a $20 donation from AlphaZip TV saying, Smaugy, how do you hit
Спидранер в легком тильте.
on the horseback archery split? Happy to see Giga Axel here too, by the way. Good luck.
Someone's calling?
No. Yes. Oh, sorry. Here we go. Mute that. Good timing. No one ever calls me on my phone, and I was thinking about this earlier. No one ever calls me on my phone. It happens like once every month.
It's Stamped. He misses you.
Yeah, it's yeah. I mean, sorry.
Забавно, что спидранеру позвонили.
I can't.
Именно сейчас он говорит, что ему никогда не звонят. Может быть, раз в месяц ему звонят, и именно сегодня ему позвонили. Прям как я живет тоже. Мне тоже никто никогда не звонит. И я тоже никому никогда не звоню.
So now with Sarah's song, it's just straight back to Darunia?
Back to Darunia. Make him dance. Hot beats. And then we are actually on our way to the second dungeon, the Dongus Cavern.
Поговорим с королем. И ему нужно услышать эту мелодию леса, чтобы развеселиться. Высвободить, так сказать, дух.
Wow, what a tune.
Ну, мелодия реально заводная. Дэнс. Дэнс-пати.
I don't think... Are there any cutscenes coming up? There's a lot of gameplay now, thankfully.
Он такой забавный персонаж, конечно, да? Что у него улыбка в обратную сторону. А мега серьезный.
Yeah, sounds great. We have a $5 donation from Fuso Waste Doctor 09.
Отмечает нас знаком Горонов, выдавая браслет Горонов. И браслет Горонов позволяет нам поднимать бомбы, а также, наконец-то, по-моему, мы сможем поднимать кусты. Если я правильно помню, кусты мы не можем поднимать без этого браслета. Ну, может быть, я что-то путаю.
You can dream, but Dampe is Dampe.
Yeah. Another $5 donation comes in from Mike Wobb saying, "Good luck and have fun, Smaugy Meister III." Thank you very much for those donations going to a fantastic cause.
Now I'm going to be doing something here, something that was recently discovered. I'll drop down some bugs here from the top of the Donga's Cavern entrance, and then I will grab the heart piece here.
Маленькая оптимизация.
Hopefully, if everything works out
Мы
fine
сбросили
with this inverted camera, good. Bugs go down, and we don't have to wait that much. We get this
жучков, чтобы они выкопали нам первую скулатулу. Это наша первая скулатула. Из 100.
So now moving into the Donga's Cavern is one of the first stressful situations for Glitchless in 100% Glitchless in this category. It's a bit nicer, but for the other Glitchless category, all main quests that I also run, it's a very...
Отмечает спидранер, что это весьма стрессовое место для спидрана. Убивал несколько скелетов в пещере в деревне. Да. Я даже вспомнил, что еще в замке мы скелетулу поднимали. Ну ладно, не первое. Что ж, похоже, я уже сплю. Кап.
If you see me swing a sword or do a random jump slash somewhere into nothing, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, just storing damage for...
Yeah, storing damage for whatever fight is coming up. So if you see me do something weird that you don't understand, pay attention for the next 10-20 seconds or so.
Отличная драка, без мемов. Очень хорошая драка.
I even got the distance jump slash to the door after the fight, before the little cutscene of the door started. Here's another little tiny detail that I can explain. So when I'm about to hit this switch, I'm going to be using my bottle. Just to take out my bottle, because I'm about to unequip my bottle in mid-air. So I will be doing that, and then I put away the bottle automatically mid-air. So when I get to the next room here, I'm going to be picking up a bomb flower. So now when I have nothing in my hand, I can pick it up immediately.
Very small, like it's
very small
frames here, yeah.
Окей, великая оптимизация.
If you can do it consistently, do it.
Интересно.
Especially when it's something small like that. You just have to take out bottle and then do a normal thing.
Маленькая оптимизация в том, что мы избавились от предметов в руках. И избавившись от предметов в руках, мы моментально поднимаем бомбу. А если бы у нас был щит и меч, или что-нибудь еще, нам бы пришлось бы убирать это из рук. Эта оптимизация нужна только в том случае, если вам действительно нужно поменять предметы в инвентаре.
Because I'm going to be attempting a strat that usually all main quest people do. but I wanted to try and show it off in this marathon run today.
Ну, официального лора Зельды нет, то есть
So,
вроде как есть официальный таймлайн, но
throw
он
this over
такой
to Axel.
средний
Yeah, so
официальный.
Smaugy's gonna try to
Просто есть
basically
Зельда,
just
и люди в них
there's this
играют.
puzzle coming up where you're meant to use your slingshot to remove the fire, but by doing a very specific setup, you can actually skip it, and it doesn't save a ton, but it looks really cool.
I did not get it, unfortunately.
К сожалению, мы потеряли щит.
Input delay.
У нас вроде есть щит в этом подземелье.
So, but it's fine. We have backups going up here. We don't have a shield
У нас
now.
нет щита,
So
и
the next part
следующая часть будет сложнее.
is going to be a little bit slower, but it should be fine.
Но тут должен быть щит еще один. И особенность того, что у нас нет щита, это у нас нет удара в приседе. Мы не можем садиться за щит и как бы полкать. Нет такой
So,
возможности.
since this is going to be taking some time, I might as well just go out here, take this up.
Просто возьмем хилки, раз такая песня.
Gonna wait for this one.
Ну, проходить игру быстрее, конечно, всегда рискованно. То есть он должен был там пропрыгать в идеально.
Love to jump around.
Но, к сожалению, он задел огненную преграду и его вытолкало.
So now this is another use of the slingshot that since we're running
Оптимальное
out of
движение, не
resources,
гличи.
that room you can do the flame skips there as well. But since you have slingshot, you might as well use it. And using the slingshot is, I'm pretty sure it's faster anyway.
Вот и второй по сломанности предмет в инвентаре. Бомбы. Первый, естественно, это на данный момент бутылка. Она у нас уже есть.
So we're gonna bomb the eyes open here. But I need a Deku shield. I don't have one, since I accidentally burned it on the first flame skip. Fortunately, there is one here.
Хорошо, что у нас здесь есть щит.
It's almost like the devs knew you were gonna burn it.
Yeah, they knew.
В принципе, таким образом мы почти завершили это подземелье. Остался только небольшой отрезок. И босс. Также можем заметить, что не надеваем щит, потому что он может сгореть, а он нам пригодится. Еще пригодится.
Yeah, and what you saw there when Smog was climbing, that's called like a damage boost, and those are allowed in Glitchless. There's a very cool strat, I guess you could say, in Shadow Temple later that uses a damage boost. Nice.
Yeah, that was good. Yeah, the shadow spike trap room. I don't really know how to say it. Some people say the
falling ceiling, I guess.
Falling ceiling.
Falling spikes.
Yeah. And here we have hiding shields. We don't really need to worry about it burning our shield. I was checking one time if it would actually be faster to not equip a Hylian shield and just try to use a Decana to stun the keys instead, but this was turned out to be actually slower. So equipping and unequipping Hylian shield just turned out to be better. And here was another example of the Deku Stick jump slash damage storage. Some,
Да, нам
a
понадобится
jump slash with the deck stick,
удар
as usual.
в прыжке от палки.
Going into the boss fight. And now, if I accidentally slash, I will lose that damage. But if I just do crouch stabs, then I'm fine. So usually King Dodongo dies in 2 hits. But since you have deck stick jump slash stored, we only need to do it twice.
Yeah, King Dodongo has the smallest health pool of all bosses. Unlike Bongo, who has the highest health.
There's a little thing that just happened as well. I forgot to mention this. Right as I did my second crouch stab, to kill the boss, I mashed A directly after to put away my sword. This is also another very, very tiny detail in how optimized this game is, and is becoming more and more. So now when I'm picking up the heart piece here, or the heart container, I don't have to put away my sword, I'm saving another 2 frames. No, actually, yeah, 2 frames.
В очередной раз мы убрали оружие из рук
Just skip the put away animation, basically.
для того, чтобы сердце поднялось быстрее. Потому что у нас есть время убрать мяч из рук до катсцены, буквально пару кадров. И это сохраняет доли секунды, опять же. В категории с гличами это не имеет никакого смысла пока что. Но без гличей имеет все смыслы. Стали мы чемпионами Горонов. И как чемпион Горонов мы заслужили сердце. Сердце горы. Естественно, это просто драгоценный камень, который очень вкусный для Горонов. Но они добровольно отдают его нам.
Classic Dampe.
Alright, cutscene almost over. Gorons are coming in for a hug, but we have no time. We have to go fast. Especially after this very nice show of Dampe. You know, typical.
Now we're just doing some quick cleanup before the next part of the game, which will be Jabu.
О,
Oh yeah, these rocks are
не
very
достал взрывом, ну бывает.
Yeah, those sets of rocks and ledges are really bad coded, or whatever you want to call it. They're really bad. Sometimes when you're trying to jump off the ledge there, Link he doesn't want to. Sometimes it just feels very, very random.
Нам нужно добраться до вершины горы, чтобы получить, по-моему, какую-то магию. А также мы можем добраться до телепорта, я думаю. До получения песни телепорта, но не уверен. Но нам понадобится магия. Что это в первый раз, когда мы увидим фею. Мы здесь магию, по-моему, получаем.
This is something that I remember when I started running Ocarina of Time.
Что этих шрайнов
I was a genius
4,
because I had
по-моему, и
found a
5.
new route that was around 20 or 10 seconds faster, and I timed it and everything, and I showed it to people like, oh my god, this glitchless route is now 10 to 15 seconds faster, and they're like, sorry to break your bubble, but you have to learn magic before you can learn Forest Wind. Pretty sad.
Yep, the fairy will only heal you, I think, right? So if you don't have magic, the fairy will just heal you if you play Lullaby.
Not sure.
Actually, not sure either.
I mean, we are so set in our speedruns. So when you do something, when you think about things that isn't in a speedrun, you're like, I don't know. This is actually a very short section of the game right here, but it's actually pretty cool. I don't know why I like it. Goes pretty fast. We're gonna grab this little heart piece that is off the wall here.
Ну, просто контейнер поднимем, ладно.
Then we're actually gonna void out into the lava to just get back up quickly.
Окей.
It's a very common thing to use void outs to, like, just get closer to where you were.
И одна из механик, которая очень редко используется, это путешествие на сове.
So now we are just gonna take this little owl rod back down to the Kakariko village, and we're gonna go all the way.
Насколько я помню, он в разные места нас выбрасывает, в зависимости от того, где мы берем сову.
Perfect. We have a $10 donation from Heldolf. Hello everyone. Finally Dampe cooperated a bit. Smaugy, teach him the way to shovel. Good luck on the rest of the run. Bestefa!
Jag kan inte segla.
Jag kan inte hell.
Чтобы завершить наш квест ребенка, или за ребенка, нам нужно получить последний камень, последнюю драгоценность. И находится она у Зор. Соответственно, мы просто двигаемся в сторону Зор. Обычно этим путем никто не идет, потому что спидранится, ну как бы, с гличами. И с гличами мы просто делаем Navi Dive, так называемый. Или когда мы можем поговорить с Нави в момент, когда мы находимся в движении. И таким образом мы можем полностью утонуть. И затем получить управление, чтобы попасть как раз в место возле фонтана, возле водопада, Но он не упал, отлично. Приятно.
The only reason I pulled out a bomb there to drop it is I wanted to unequip my sword in my hand, so I could pick up the cocoa a tiny bit faster and just keep on going, because in this category I have
Таким образом, нам не нужна мелодия, чтобы открыть водопад. Это сохраняет много времени. Никакой катсцены нет, не надо петь и так далее. Петь, играть на инструменте. Первым делом мы разговариваем с этим Зорой, чтобы получить... Как он называется? Блин, я не помню, как по-русски. О, рандом хороший. Скейл, в общем. Скейл это у нас чешуя. О. Чешуя серебряная. Она позволяет нам нырять на 6, по-моему. Изначально мы можем нырять только до 3 секунд. И ныряние на 6 секунд позволяет нам попадать к зорам и из реки Халии. Или из озера Халии. Потому что без гличей сюда попасть можно только через этот водопад. Но с чешуей серебряной... Ой, потерял 20 голды. Он бывает. Но с чешуей серебряной...
I could just grab the red rupee and just be on my way.
Yeah, so if you played it casually before, the goal right now was to get the scale so that we can swim out to Lake Hylia and get the bottle, because that bottle has Rudo's letter.
Пройти здесь вот, да, с чешуей можно. Из реки Хайли. Нам нужна здесь эта бутылка с письмом Руто.
And now, since we got 2 bottles, we can now go ahead and grab a fish in our second bottle that we had from earlier, and then go straight up to King Sora. We can make our way to Jabu Jabu, the last and final child dungeon.
Рыба нам понадобится, чтобы попасть.
You only have 1 bottle, so when you eventually do get Rudo's letter, you have to go up, read the
Желудок
letter,
жабу. Потому что иначе он не захочет нас глотать. Но если мы выбросим еду, то он и нас схавает. В спидране с гличами обычно на высоком уровне это не увидеть. Наверное, на...
I think everyone in the audience should weep just a little bit.
О, вип. Мой.
Yeah,
Это катсцена Муип. Долго. Мэп.
I think it's moving faster than Dampen.
Yeah, definitely. We could actually go ahead and do a donation while we are heading our way into Jabu Jabu here.
Absolutely.
Можем
We have a $10 anonymous donation.
попасть в Джабу непоказываемую рыбу. Но это достаточно точный трюк. И выглядит он очень круто.
The Last Night's Storm donates $15, saying, Smaugy, best of luck.
Thank you very much.
And then we also have a $25 donation from A. Erith, saying, good luck, Smaugy. Hi, Axel.
Hello.
Yeah, I was about to say, aren't you going to say hi back?
Yeah, almost a little bit rude there, actually. But thanks everyone for those great donations going to this wonderful cause, collecting money to Alzheimer Fonden for research on Alzheimer's disease. Every contribution helps a lot. So
Вот мы попали в Жабу.
enjoy the run.
Ябу-ябу. Ну да, таким образом мы задеваем переключатель, используя бомбу. Отличная затайменная бомба.
But I'm also doing a equip there at the same time as I'm equipping Deconuts and the Slingshot. So if I would have failed or missed the bomb throw, I can just take out Slingshot and just do a quick backup.
Вот у принцесса. Здесь большая каприза. Он пытается спасти животное, а точнее Джабу. И не уйдет.
Yeah, it's very fun. Resident Sleeper.
Пока мы не спасем Джабу.
But we are actually doing this. This dungeon is the only dungeon I believe in the Child 1 section where we're just doing everything at the same time, collecting everything in one go here. We're not returning here. But in Deku-Tree we are returning later in Child 2, and in the Dongo's Cavern we're actually returning as adults. to pick up the rest of the skeletal.
Это одна из немногих подземелий. Одно из немногих подземелий, в которое мы не вернемся больше. Ну, потому что хоть нам и нужно будет сюда прийти, в эту локацию, но мы не сможем попасть в Джабу, потому что можно в него попасть только с гличами.
Yeah, so you can use Rudo to hit the switches, and she can also damage enemies.
Yeah, this was recently showcased. I'm really sorry, I don't remember who it was, but someone found out if you could have Ruto in the Ganon fight, you could actually use Ruto to throw Ruto on Ganon's tail and damage him. And that is a sight. That is a cool, yeah, that's a sight.
Yeah, I believe she had the same damage type as Kokiri's sword, if I'm not mistaken.
Wow. I'm gonna try and let Axel take over a little bit of the commentary of Jabu Jabu. A little bit, just because I have a lot of counting timings in this dungeon. It's kind of hard to count silently in your head 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, for the fights.
Yeah, it's for the fights and for all the backwalks in the corridor.
I think some runners use metronomes, don't they?
Yeah.
Ну, прохождение займет 6 часов как раз. На 100%, наверное, часов 10 займет.
Glitchless, but not for this. Well, you could use it for this category also, but you have big Gorn sword, and it's only 5 hits instead of 10, right? No, is it 4? No, it's 5. So don't really need it.
Yeah, also as you saw there, he threw Rudo to the right, and it just made the Stingray go out of the ground. Actually killed it completely.
Killed it, yeah.
Хотя можно посмотреть на How Long to Beat. Не могу сказать 100%. Ну, первый раз Зельду я проходил, наверное, 20 плюс часов.
Kobe.
Yeah, the main objective in job is just taking care of these pinful things to open up a way to get the Sapphire, but not gonna be that way.
Ну, аж я погорячился, но за 10 часов реально пройти. Если нигде не застрять, и все понятно. Ну или если ты хотя бы раз смотрел прохождение. Или если, допустим, ты будешь не читать текст.
I don't remember if it's a map or compass room, but I'm pretty sure it's a map. After you kill the tentacle, you can actually leave the room before the cutscene of the chest animation is like the chest is spawning into the room. Actually, you save around 5 seconds.
Ну, первое прохождение много времени занимает. Если ты все читаешь, если ты осматриваешься туда-сюда.
This is just go. So
the way. Yep.
So I'm baiting in the jellyfish to be as close as possible, so I can take care of them.
Я давно последний раз играл в эту игру.
And just doing a jump slash there. This time I didn't actually do it for damage store, but
Вот тут не такие сложные загадки. Они, конечно, не на уровне God of War, где тебе нужно нажать 3 клавиши вовремя и что-то вроде этого. Но... Некоторые загадки здесь заставляют подумать.
If you ever see the screen go black, like fade out, that's like a full reset, and then he has to store new damage. Or else he'll actually do close to no damage, which is really bad. If you crouch tab as soon as you enter a new area, you're almost doing like no damage.
Храм воды меня никак не остановил на самом деле. Был вполне понятен мне лично. Потому что я, в принципе, хорошо запоминаю, где что находится и куда двигаться нужно в играх.
the boss when he spawns.
В первом прохождении я застрял
the
на
boss will basically spawn,
часа 4
and
в
1 second later he's dead. He's just gonna be that easy, but hopefully I get the backflip.
Yeah, this will be very quick,
храме
so pay attention.
тьмы.
I'm
В том
maybe
месте, где
we'll see.
нужно
You don't know until
сломать мост,
until
ой,
the
создать
boss fight
себе
has
мост
started.
из
But if I didn't get it, it's fine. Then I'm
статуи,
just gonna have to
я не понимал, как это
roll
можно
in.
сделать.
But I think I got it. I did get it. Very good.
Отлично,
Nice.
он смог прокрасться за босса
Yeah, a deck to stick jump slash is enough to just fully kill the boss.
и развалить босса с первого удара изи.
Oh, I was a bit too early for a frame per trick there. You can roll here at the same time as you were opening the door. First try, very
Отлично,
good.
с первого раза смог
That
открыть
door can
дверь.
be very, very annoying sometimes.
Yeah, it's basically you have to roll and hold up on the same frame and then press A on one frame to open the door.
That was the last Skulltula token.
Последнюю скулатуру мы
And
здесь
we're
собрали,
done with
отлично.
Jab Jab, and now we're going into the boss fight.
Сразу идем к боссу.
Now this boss fight, Baronade, is pretty much the exact same as in glitched categories as well. You
И
need boomerang.
драка
Similar
с этим
categories
боссом выглядит
as,
весьма.
do you do this boss as adult in
Yes.
glitched 100%? Yes. I do believe they do it
Весьма
in all dungeons also.
Yes, they do.
круто.
Yes.
Как-то так.
But here we're doing it vanilla.
Yes, if you've ever struggled with this fight before, use the nuts. They are very, very good.
And I'm rolling into the boss here just to take damage to make him come up out of the ground. Otherwise,
так вот easy.
what is he doing?
It just waits
До
for a very
трицикла.
long time in the ground. So if you go into Baronade right after he like burrows down, he'll just pop right up.
Yeah.
Also, just a quick thing to mention: when Link rolls, he has some invincibility frames, and so at the end of Link's roll, if he takes damage, he's not actually gonna take damage.
Yeah.
Окей, интересно. Есть немного кадров неуязвимости
Probably do donations here.
Yes.
Yeah,
в
celebrate that
кувырке.
dungeon with some donations. We have $5 from Danondorf saying, "Run is cursed because Ragen isn't set up front." Thank you very much. We also have $7.77 from Uchu. This is the run. Good luck, Smaugy.
Таким образом, Линк приобретает себе еще одну
That
вайфу,
train has
помимо Зельды.
What is the expression? Sorry. That ship has sailed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's one.
yeah, that's unfortunate. But we do have a $50 donation from Umrog T-Burn saying, "Two of the best OG
Получаем
runners at ESA for 6 hours."
фамильное
Five.
сокровище.
And with that, I also want to mention that we just recently passed $53,000 for charity. So thank you very much, everyone who has donated.
So now, for the rest of Child 1 here, is just going to be some cleanup and some heart pieces and Skulltulas, grab another bottle.
И, в принципе, первая часть квеста выполнена. Мы постараемся собрать предметы, которые мы можем собрать без продолжения в сюжете и без сильного отклонения от основной дороги.
there's gonna be a very tight timer on. If you don't make it, you actually have to play Sun Song to spawn Skeltala back, and then you have to play Sun Song again because you're about to go to Lon Lon Ranch, and you need it to be daytime when you get there. So there's a
Вновь
very
увидим фею.
annoying thing.
Фея нам должна
to
дать
this,
Very
магию,
messy to
по-моему,
this day-night cycles.
либо зеленая, либо огня. Зеленая это у нас телепорт. Сейчас посмотрим. Я не помню.
There's another day-night cycle that we have to. That is a very tight window later on in Channel 2, but I'm not gonna go too much into that right now. We're gonna probably do it later when we get there.
Зеленая. Угу. Телепорт.
Now we got Forwards Wind. Forwards Wind is a very good tool in Glitchless. We're gonna be abusing it a lot in every single temple.
Этот ветер нам понадобится для того, чтобы телепортироваться.
Serves as a warp. Just like Sun Song, like now. Like I need to play Sun Song.
Нам понадобится этот
To
телепорт.
make it nighttime now, but I'm also using it right after this cutscene to perfectly play, so I don't have to run all the way back out from the Great Fairy Fountain. So those are other things that is like, when is the best time to play Sun Song? When is the best time to do a Forest Wind?
Also another like small thing, if you play Sun Song like that indoors, it'll set the time, it won't set at the beginning of the night, it'll be at midnight.
Yeah. Here's a very annoying trick that I did have problem with recently, but hopefully not now.
Сложный трюк. Были проблемы у него с ним. Отлично у него получилось. И сложность трюка в том, что мы теряем огонь, если приземляемся в воду слишком глубоко. И, ну, кувырок вроде бы не канцелит огонь, но если слишком далеко запрыгнуть в воду, то, к сожалению, огонь потухнет. Пара-пара-пара-пара-па.
So now back to Lake Hylia, and this is where it's going to be turning
Отправляемся
very, very soon.
к реке Хайли и озеру Хайли, наверное, правильно. Нам понадобится мелодия пугалы. И мелодии пугалы мы сами придумываем. И он говорит, что он придет к нам на помощь, когда мы споем мелодию пугалы.
Bugs because I need it for the soil over here, just outside the lake laboratory. 1, 2, 3, good. And then we're not going to be picking up these bugs because we need some slots for adult 1. So now I'm gonna go over here. You can see it's turning.
У нас почти день. Нам нужно срочно уничтожить эту скулатулу.
Got it.
Отлично.
It's only a few seconds that you have to play with.
Нам бы еще порыбачить сходить. Он не пойдет рыбачить, да?
Probably one of my favorite parts of the run, not because it's cool or anything like that. It's just clean. I don't know why.
Ну ладно.
You like Lon Lon Ranch?
It's nice. Nice area.
Yeah.
Probably do a donation here.
Yeah, we could do that because this is the longest back walk in the entire run. I'm just holding back for 30 seconds. So.
Nice. Personally, I think Lon Lon Ranch, like the music is a little bit like depressing a bit, but anyway, we have a $5 donation from King Sora saying, "Mwip, mwip, mwip." Yeah, that's the comment. Yeah, thank you very much for the donation.
this song.
It's calming.
Yeah.
You also do the milk minigame.
Yes, the little milk minigame, the chickens.
Встречаем снова фермера.
So there's actually 2 tricks to this minigame. The three real cuckoos, if you pay very close attention, when they peck like the ground, they actually do it deeper than all the others. So if you pay very, very close attention, you can tell which ones are the real ones just by how low their pecking goes. Also, the ones you have grabbed that are not the real ones, you'll be able to target them. They'll have like a target icon above them, so you can kind of rule those out, which is also very helpful.
Hello?
Потеряли курицу.
True phone?
Нашли, ура. В этой мини-игре мы получаем еще одну бутылку.
Now we
Бутылку
have
с молоком.
3 bottles.
Не так, чтобы нам
This
нужно
is kinda
восстанавливать
kinda
ХП.
crazy when you think about it. The third bottle is right here, and the fourth bottle is at the very end of the run, around 5 hours in. But the last bottle is because you have to grab all the 10 big posts that are scattered around the Hyrule field, and you have to hunt them down as adults. La la la, la la la. Like that?
La, la, la.
Я не буду петь.
Alright, Epona song. Done.
Ну, может быть, это вайфу в
And,
качестве шипмента, как
now
люди
it's
шипят.
just a quick little
Но она
cleanup of
просто
Lava Ranch, and then we're
девочка
actually
с
gonna make our way to Ocarina of Time and Master Sword to continue
ранчо.
running to adults.
Никакого
When the real game starts.
Yeah.
никакого внимания к Линку не проявляет.
I actually have a little visual cue here on the mini-map, so I know exactly when to turn around. Also, very, very small details like that, but it's just, how do you know when to turn around? Like some people count, some people listen to the music, some people have a visual cue for something very specific, and it's always different. It's also personalized. It's always personal, like, sometimes when you try to compare strats with someone else, and like, I don't look at that. I look at this wall, or I look at this thing, or...
Yeah, the minimap is just not accurate at all, but it is useful for queues.
Yeah.
Трек не скоро будет. Он уже был где-то минут 50 назад. Ну, скорее, ну да, 40. Вчера мы его увидели.
Trying to outrun the boomerang.
Mm-hmm. That was a really long backwalk. I
Не
was like,
скоро.
Jesus. We have 2 more Skeletolas to clean up here. One is in the tree and one is on the wall by a window.
Yeah, basically this will be more or less the theme of the entire run, where child sections are just, it's a lot of mini games and just cleaning up in the overworld, while the adult Link parts will be more dungeon focused.
Yeah. And hopefully my body won't kick in. I don't think it will. But I've done this run so many times that I actually have designated toilet breaks. So sometimes when I get to this cutscene right now, my body starts to like, okay, you have to go to the toilet now. Really quickly, because there's only a run this long, you only have a few chances to to go and pee really quickly. But at the moment, I have a pretty good plan that I don't have to. Not at the moment, at least. But if I have to, I'm gonna actually hand over the controller to Axel to just make him mash text, nothing else, in a very long cutscene. So we'll see actually how that turns out.
That'll be fine.
It would be interesting for me, but I have no idea.
Just a giant queue to the bathroom.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that would be horrible. But there never is.
Так, что у нас тут катсцена?
Ooh, we could do a donation now.
Yep. Awesome. We have a $100 donation from Paul Dev saying, "This one is for the donation reader on the
Возвращаемся в замок.
Keep up the amazing work, Zeta.
И нас встречает
Good luck on the
Геннон.
run, Smaugy. This one crosses over into Metroid Prime, right?"
И обещает, что он завладеет всем королевством здесь.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Дает нам магического леща.
This also went to the Pokemon Pinball Ruby and Sapphire incentive, specifically for the Sapphire choice. Thank you very much.
Он еще не знает.
Donation.
He doesn't know. Clueless. Он еще не знает, что он проиграет эту битву. Что у нас есть великая сила сейвлода и бесконечное время.
You can actually pick up the Ocarina slightly faster, and it actually saves a second. It's
awful
strange.
if you miss it though. It's the worst.
Yeah. First try? Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, it's frame perfect. I have no visual cue for that. I just mash. Do you mash?
I mash.
Yeah. That's the part.
Подняв Окарину, нас перемещают в память этой Окарины.
I'm actually picking up the Keaton mask in the mask shop before turning adult. So later in Child 2, I don't have to pick up. I don't have to like detour myself going into the mask shop and then warp away where I need to go. So we're basically starting the Keaton mask or the mask quest line to get Mask of Truth later, but we're not doing anything about it until Child 2. And we're doing everything in Child 2 at the same time. Child 2 is a massive
Учим мелодию времени.
clean up, do this minigame, do that minigame. There's not a whole lot of cutscenes. Just back and forth, warp here and there. It's chaos.
Достаточно неприятная механика, где нужно использовать мелодию времени для телепортации некоторых платформ. Не всегда понятно, где нужно ее использовать.
I remember the first time I went to this.
Попадаем в магазин к масочнику. Масочник, масочник.
You only have to press A, because as soon as you press B, you actually get out of the conversation automatically, and you have to redo the whole conversation. Something that I didn't know. So it happened actually in a couple of runs. My very first runs, where I'm like, "What is going on? I'm talking to you. Hello."
Так, ну маску мы сразу трейдить не будем, потому что это много бэктрекинга. На данный момент нам не нужно к горе горнов или к горику. Вот, поэтому мы откроем храм света. И
it just teaches you the experience without having to experience yourself, of course.
Отправимся в новый мир.
I really wonder how much longer would it take for someone to like learn all of these small things without anyone telling you what it is. It would take an extra several months, probably.
Yeah, but fortunately the community is really big, and you can always just ask questions and they'll help you out. You pretty much have to ask, because some stuff is just can't wrap your head around it.
Yeah.
Good song. I always like that moment when you open the door, but we never do. Only Smaugy opens that door.
Yeah. The normal way.
Очень редко мы видим, как Линк открывает дверь обычным способом. Обычно мы проскакиваем сквозь дверь. И тут мы приобретаем меч времени.
Go.
Мастер меч. Как мастер-ключ.
You don't
You-
need bathroom breaks now, or
No, I was thinking about it, but I think I'm good until forced medallion.
okay.
So I think I'm gonna go then.
Злой смех Геннона. Тут нам дают огромную катсцену. Через, получается,
Here, by
час
trying to
в спидране нам дают вторую часть
defeat Ganon,
лора, вторую
we
часть квеста.
instead actively help him.
Нам
complete
объясняют,
the stage.
что
It's pretty ironic.
нам бы это...
Now you have a huge mess to deal with, Smaugy.
Yeah.
Нужно
Now
собрать
we're
медальоны.
greeted by, Rauru.
Медальоны, которые
Rauru.
должны дать нам силу
Rauru?
Rar.
Roar?
каждого элемента.
Let's not go that far.
Okay.
Чтобы была возможность победить
I
Геннона.
was actually told in the lore or history, I'm not sure, I only heard this, I don't know this for a fact, but Rauru is the owl.
Yes, that's correct.
That's true?
Yep.
Wow. Okay. Confirmed. This is one of the cutscenes where just basically every single category has to go through. It's not super long, but it's one of the longer ones.
Yeah, it is ironic because even in the glitched speedruns, for whatever reason, the longest cutscenes are the ones we can't skip. Like another long cutscene is.
Эту катсцену, кстати, нельзя
Light
пропустить.
arrows cutscene, which we've been trying to skip for many years. It is possible now, but it requires some very specific glitches. But yeah, this
И
cutscene everyone needs to
обычно,
watch.
даже если катсцену можно пропустить, то подготовка к тому, чтобы пропустить катсцену, может занимать больше времени. И даже потеряет больше времени, чем
Yes.
просмотр катсцены.
Yeah, Nocturne of Shadow. Something because when you're playing the
Однажды
song, that's when you learn it in Nocturne. But for
скип
Zelda's Lullaby
скип
cutscene,
найдется.
when you enter the
One
cutscene
day.
for the first time, you have already learned it. You just need to press the buttons.
Right. It's because entering areas. There's no
Ой,
way to
фума
skip.
становится все
So,
больше,
for
их было
example,
3,
when you exit
стало
Spirit
уже
Temple, there's
4.
a cutscene that hits you immediately. And even if you
Я так
die
понимаю,
as you enter that lodestone, it'll
фума
always play.
показывает количество дней, которые мы провели на
I feel so
марафоне.
much better about the last
Потому что
statistic
сегодня
that just came out.
уже среда.
eBay is, No,
И
I like
в
him.
воскресенье примерно в это же время
Yeah, I love him.
He deserves some love
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
марафон начался.
Actually, we're gonna go
Так
say hi to
что
him again
предполагаю,
very
что
soon.
в итоге будет 7 фума сидеть
But he's
в зале.
floating now. He's flying. He's like a magic man.
Блинк, блинк,
An
блинк,
angel.
блинк, 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 блинк.
Yeah.
Нас встречает
Something
Шейк.
that weird grave digging minigame
Yeah. Thank God.
probably finally came to his senses.
Yeah.
Really.
Now
А,
he's
да,
gonna throw
марафон-то в
fire at
субботу
us and
начался.
block us our way
Суббота
and
на воскресенье,
shut the
раз.
doors
Воскресенье на
and,
понедельник,
yeah.
2.
Jesus.
Понедельник на вторник,
But
3.
it's a lot better than
Вторник
digging.
на среду, 4. Ну, значит, все равно 4.
Oh my god, I got so confused there because normally the door is still there for us. So we have to save and reset. And you
Exactly.
started walking, I was like, has he lost his marbles?
Yeah. We can, yeah.
Нас встречает
That's over
совсем
now,
не Зельда.
forever.
Да-да-да-да-да.
So that's good. now we're going back to Kakariko. We're also gonna be
Забавно,
starting
что
the big
наш
Goron
квест
Sword quest line.
начинается в Кокорико,
At the very beginning,
наш
we're gonna
большой
be talking
квест,
to
так
the
сказать.
Coco lady again,
И
to get another egg that we need to hatch.
наш большой квест в
And
качестве
then we need to
взрослого
test
тоже
it
начинается в
before we
Кокорико.
can hand it in again and get upgraded to Kojiro, which is the blue chicken, the blue Coco.
It's a very long quest.
Yeah, it's a very long quest, and it's actually... Oh, it starts right now, right here, and it ends in...
Мы получаем
let's see, where is
здесь
it?
квест, разговаривая
4.5, yeah,
с
4.5
девушкой, которая
hour
ухаживает
run,
за курицами.
which is
Мы получаем курицу,
insane.
а точнее яйцо. И таким образом начинается один из самых длиннейших квестов,
One of the most useful items
не считая мейн-квеста
that we
Yeah.
have to get ASAP.
в этой игре. Это трейд-квест.
Gonna be using a
Нам
bomb
нужно
here
будет
to
обменять это яйцо в итоге на
interrupt my
меч Горана.
grabbing of the pole of the grave there, so I can enter the race here quickly. Of course, of course.
Ooh. So yeah, the flames Dampe shoot out, they're completely random. He can be very nice, maybe do like a few, or he can set the whole place on fire.
А вот и Дампе. Он не дождался нас и погиб. Но даже после смерти он все еще развлекает народ.
Nice
He's
to us
really out for you today, yeah.
Yeah.
Имея вот такую вот гонку. Нам его тут не обогнать. Да и смысла-то особо нет, он открывает двери перед нами. Просто
So
нужно
in
в хорошее время ложиться.
normal standard, 52-second race is kind of slow, but it's fine. But if I
И
was at home right now, I'd be like, oh my god, what is this? Oh, Jesus Christ.
мы получаем
Yeah,
самый
with
крутой
pretty much
предмет
perfect rolling.
во всех играх.
You can get a 46, but it's very difficult.
Это
I've gotten around
крюкошка.
45 plus damper races that has been a 46-second time.
Что может быть лучше, чем крюкошка?
It's been right there.
Небольшая
I did a
оптимизация,
side hop
мы
into,
погибаем.
the door and then back in again to make me void out, so I can get back into the second
Чтобы
race.
попасть
Because,
в еще
the
одну
second
гонку.
race,
Потому что во второй
gives us
раз,
a heart piece.
если мы обгоняем его, то мы получаем сердечко. Ну, как обгоняем.
But the second
Гонимся
race,
за
to get the
ним.
heart piece, you actually have to get below a minute on the race, which
Нет,
Smaugy
лучше
did anyway, but you
крюк
have to
кошки
race
есть
twice.
только длиннее крюк кошка. Кошка-крюк.
Nice. That ledge there is a little weird. You start a ledge climb, but it cancels, but Link still gains height. And so with a jump slash, you can just make it up there. It's faster than just climbing.
Эй!
There's the heart piece that we're
Сердечко
talking
получили.
about. And fortunately, we have song time here, so we can just get the block out of the way. Maybe if you're very used to watching 100% glitched runs, when they get here off the Dampe, they are actually using a bomb chew clip through the block.
Yep.
But obviously we are not
Телепорт и бесконечный прыжок — это вам это в Devil May Cry играть надо идти. Идите играть в Devil May Cry. Там есть телепорты, бесконечные прыжки за прекрасную категорию на Вергиле.
Our past self.
Yeah, it's a funny time paradox here. He says he's heard this song before, but at the same time we're the one who taught him it in the past.
Yeah, I don't know. But he's excited about it for some reason.
Oh, he seems mortified.
Oh yeah. Oh, it was you! All those years ago. Wow. So I need to hatch my chicken. So gonna do a couple of sun song here.
Нам
because
нужно
this is just the best way to
заставить
do it.
из
the best
яйца
ways to
вылупиться
do it.
курицу. Курице вылупиться из яйца. И
And
для
we're gonna
этого
go wake up Talon,
мы немножко проматываем время.
the sleepy guy at London Ranch.
He's just always sleeping.
Yeah.
Как обычно он спит. Мы его будем курицей. Спит он, потому что его выгнали с ранчо.
Now when that's done, we're just gonna go
И раньше завладел злой
Coco,
слуга.
right back to the Coco lady, and we will trade this into
Приносим
Zero.
курицу. И она будет очень рада, что мы следили за яйцом, и курица вылупилась, потому что у нее это не получалось почему-то.
Now that I really think about it, it's kind of silly. Why is the Coco blue? Why?
I have no idea. Looks cool.
Yeah, it is cool.
Так, зачем мы идем сюда?
So the goal
Это
right now is
бэктрек или...
we're just doing some cleanup,
Да, это бэктрек. Хорошо.
but we want to go to Forest Temple, right?
Yeah, we're gonna stop by. We're gonna get some Bolero fire.
Мы заскочим в вулкан получить.
And then we're gonna
Балера
go
огня, я не знаю,
straight
что такое
to
балера, на
Ice
самом деле.
Cavern. And then after Ice Cavern, it's Minuet and Forest Temple.
По-моему, я как-то раз гуглил, что такое балера. Надо проверить, что такое балера. Болеро.
Ice Cavern is going to be hopefully sick. Ice Cavern in both glitchless versions and glitchless
Какая-то
versions are really
работа.
good to watch.
Мауриса Аравила. А есть у него какое-то значение? Ну-ка. Балера.
Good.
Значение есть.
Okay.
Забавно. Это элемент одежды.
I'm not sure. Yeah. Okay. So
Испанский
I
танец.
did that on accident.
Oh, okay.
Как много значений у этого слова.
I'm
Ну, видимо,
actually
это
not
просто
allowed to
придуманное
do
слово
that.
тогда в данном
It's
контексте.
like
That was
3
glitch.
seconds. Yeah.
That's
Well, glitch. Yeah, I guess it's more of a bug, but it's not allowed. I did that on purpose, but there's nothing I can do about it right now. If this happened in a run, it would be probably invalid. I think so, at least. Pretty sure.
What part of that was a glitch?
But I don't remember the rule, but it's using another small cutscene to
Interrupt another?
to interrupt a text box. I'm not sure. I have no idea. I just know it is not allowed. I press the buttons. That's it.
You just press the buttons. You use work here.
But it's such a small thing, so we're fine.
Ну, вот. Кембриджский словарь не выдает таких значений, так что... Это не балерун.
Yeah, there's a thing you can do here where if you let go of A on a very specific frame, Link will just let go, but the block or whatever will still like pull all the way.
Потому что это не балеро, а болеро.
Seeing that I just drank some milk. Not because I need health, but I just need to empty the bottle, and that is just the perfect position or perfect place to just drink up the milk, or mjölk, as we say in Sweden. Here's another little thing. Directly after this cutscene, I'm going to be playing a Sun Song. I need it to be nighttime after Ice Cavern, actually.
Jamming.
And I need to go back to the Goron City anyway. And instead of just voiding out in the lava or hookshot our way
Дуэт.
back over the broken bridge, we're just gonna play Sansong here to warp back. Because we
Нет
need to
слова
play
балерун,
Sansong
но есть
anyway,
слово
so
балера.
this is just the best position to do it.
Yeah.
Хорошо,
Good
что я
place to do
не
it.
знаю русский. Нет слова балера. Есть слово балерун.
And again, this sets it to midnight, so it's gonna
Can't
turn
help it, sorry
pretty
man.
soon.
Yeah. And now it's just. Oh, I can't wait until we get back here. Actually, I'm gonna be
В
trying
любом случае, даже есть в
cool
русском,
little
даже если в
backflip
русском слово,
over Mido
даже
without
если
hookshot.
есть
Hopefully I can get it.
балера слово в
I'm
русском,
actually a
то
little bit excited
это
for it.
не русская балера
But
все
if
равно.
I talk to him, oh, that's gonna suck. Now this time I can't really grab a Coco here to jump around the waterfall. So I'm gonna have to play Solo's Lullaby here. There is a damage boost that exists
Нет, это
on the
точно не
left side
лошадь
of the
слово.
waterfall, but it's so precise and so difficult.
Вики хуже
that it's
всего
not
для
even
всего
worth
этого
going
дела, для
towards.
гугления, определения слова. Я вот кембриджским словарем пользуюсь, там нормально. Есть и
Especially
UK
in such a long run,
значение,
you
и
still have to
US
justify if the time is
значение.
really worth it over the consistency.
Yeah.
A
Не
lot of
доверяю
times
Вики
it's not when it's like
в английских
skill when
словах.
the difficulty is just super difficult.
Yeah, it really is the risk versus reward thing. I value consistency a lot, even if it's a short category. But I want everything to be as consistent as possible, and then I work back.
Так, если мы не пришли сюда, то мы хотим сразу получить
Because you will always
бутсы
be better and better over
утяжеления.
time. And this ice platform you have to jump slash up here, and sometimes it doesn't let you do that, and you just fall back
Получается, мы получили
into the water. and
балера
that can-
огня.
Now we're here, ice cavern. I'm actually gonna try and give as much as a good glitchless display as possible.
Можем ли мы куда-то еще сходить? Ну да, мы получили
And,
кошку.
actually
Технически
can,
говоря, мы могли бы
explain
сейчас
some of the
уже
stuff we're doing.
начать
Yeah, some pretty advanced movement,
проходить
especially using the ice physics.
храм леса.
But it's way more apparent. in
Нам
the
нужны
water.
ботинки.
That's when you see some
В
really
храме леса они нам, по-моему, тоже понадобятся для некоторых мест.
For now, though, we just gotta collect these silver rupees, get access to blue fire.
And these bats, that are called ice keys, or just keys, but they are, ice keys.
Yeah, ice keys. Yeah.
You can sort of camera manipulate them not to aggro you, but sometimes they have a mind of their own, and they can be really annoying. Right now it looks pretty okay, so I can just leave. They were close, but not that close.
Надо смотреть, как, может быть, в японском понятно.
It's funny how you can use scoop fire.
Yeah. Would be nice to do it in real life. That would be cool.
Well, here's the thing that's you can argue if it's a glitch or not, but he's gonna use the bombs basically. as a
Хонна,
position,
но балера.
just to keep
Интересно.
Link in place. He's not like flipping or anything. He's just keeping Link in place so he doesn't slide out. And then he does a recoil, and that's just barely enough to just
Посмотреть,
touch the
что
hard keys
пишут.
through the ice. And so it's not
Сканджи, это у нас
glitch as
Хонна,
far
но
as it looks,
балера.
just kind of pokes it.
It's more
И
like
что
a
это
hitbox
значит в
versus
переводе?
hitbox touch. And here comes the main room, the coolest room.
Most frustrating.
Блин, ну для этого надо знать японский. Я вряд ли смогу так перевести.
First jump done. Oh, this is not looking good.
Yeah, the ice keys here can be... They're so incredibly random. Sometimes they can all just group up on you, and then sometimes they'll just all completely ignore you. Basically just get all those silver rupees without even touching the block.
Oh, I actually have to kill them one.
Yep.
There we go.
It's a really cool trick.
Да. Ну да, для этого надо знать японский, чтобы
You're
понимать,
using the ice physics right there, so just
что
glide off
изначально
and then
они
bring
вкладывали
down,
какой смысл.
at a very specific angle with a very specific like neutrals that you can't hold target or anything like that, and you can just jump up there and grab the ledge. You don't have to use the platform at all.
Легкие битвы с волками, потому что у нас есть крюк-кошка.
And like
Крюк-кошка
before,
станет
hitting the
просто
rupees in the back just instantly kills it.
любого противника. И притягивает нас к противнику. Таким образом мы с легкостью с ними расправляемся.
This is one of the coolest rooms in the game as well, in my opinion. It looks very space-like.
It's very aesthetic. Yeah.
Yeah. Is there anything similar? I know the Wolfos grotto in the Sacred Forest
I was
Meadow.
gonna mention.
Yeah.
It's really weird.
But it's
one.
more like a crystallized, I don't know, rainbow-colored all over the room.
Yeah, this room almost feels kind of out of place.
О, нам еще мелодию дадут.
Yeah.
Что за мелодия? Это мелодия подводного храма. Ну да. Потому что в подводный храм не попасть без ботинок.
I've not seen this cutscene in so long.
All right, yeah.
We don't watch cutscenes in the other ones.
Yeah, not many at least. Gonna be watching them today.
Опять же, в спидране с гличами мы не смотрим эту катсцену, потому что мы просто погибаем в момент, когда мы убиваем волка. И это дает нам эту мелодию, одновременно пропуская катсцену.
And at the same time, we're equipping Goron Tunic. We don't really need Goron Tunic. It's just
Ой, ладно, сделаю здесь еще
not
БРБ.
you don't have to worry about the heat timer later in the Fire Temple. And it only takes another half a second.
Здорово. Здорово.
Actually, now, no. It's actually faster to just equip it, because when you're walking over lava and you don't have Goron Tunic on, you stagger a little bit. It's like a delay until you can start moving fast again, like rolling. But also because we don't want to have the heat timer to expire. We don't want that to be a problem at all.
Oh yeah, we could probably have some messages. Time for messages?
Yeah, absolutely. I would like to remind everyone that we have a couple of incentives open. So when you are donating your money, you can put it towards one of these incentives. For example, we have the Sonic Frontiers True Ending incentive, which currently sits at $521.20 out of a $2,000 required. So get those donations in and put them towards that incentive or any of the others of your liking.
Now we're coming up on the little trick that I was a little bit excited about. I hope I get it. It's pretty cool. You don't have to actually use hookshot to backflip over Mido, but it's pretty difficult. And I got it.
It's actually pretty precise.
And here's another ESS roll setup that is coming up. Also pretty difficult. Very good.
Nice.
That strat versus the slightly slower strat is about 2-second difference, but the difficulty in both of them is quite huge. So that is a strat that I really do not recommend to anyone because you really don't need it. Of course, we are speedrunners and we want to go fast, but sometimes you have to slow down and be good at the tricks instead of failing them all the time. That was pretty much a perfect split so far. I might have missed one roll. A little bit of bad execution, but overall that felt pretty good.
Forest Temple is a fun dungeon, right?
Sorry, what?
Forest Temple? Fun
Yeah.
dungeon?
No.
No?
No,
You don't like it?
I don't like it. I mean, it's a really nice and cool temple, but in this category, it's the worst.
Oh.
In my opinion, like it's not the worst in like time loss and stuff like that, but it's just so many annoying things that can go wrong.
Oh yeah, you're pushing the box and the pose.
The Poe quick kills, the quick cycle with the ice. Yeah, you don't.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
you do that.
We don't do that, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. It's just there's a lot of just annoying stuff that is going on, and I was surprised that didn't hit. You see that? That's weird.
Classic hitbox.
Yep. Doing a quick little setup here to just get up on the vines very quickly. And this is the time where I'm going to be equipping Forward's Wind for the first time. I'm going to be using it for the first time. We're going to use Forward's Wind quite a lot throughout the run, even between temples, which you're going to be seeing later down the line. Some people don't even know about it. Do you use any Forward's Wind between temples and dungeons?
I'm trying to think. I don't think we do it, but no, we do. Well, actually, we do a glitch where we have it on the B button, so we can set it in the overworld.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, normal gameplay, Force Wind only works in dungeons, but you don't have to be in the same dungeon to use it. You can set it in one dungeon and then use it in another and just instantly get to the other dungeon. Actually a really cool mechanic.
Yeah. It's very good if you if you are doing a randomizer, for example, and or just a casual playthrough, and you forgot about a silver key or a small key somewhere in the beginning of the dungeon, for example. Set Forward's Wind and just go back and you can do the same thing if oh no, I just need to get this little piece of equipment quickly and then I can just Forward's Wind back. There is actually a setup with the very first Forward's Wind that I'm going to be using. It's an angled setup, a setup that I found around a year ago. I'd say maybe it was summer, I'm not sure. It's been a long time now. We used to do a couple of ESS turns to make this setup work, and it's actually right here where I am right now, but I need to finish this puzzle first.
And by the way, ESS turn is basically when Link is just standing still, but he's rotating. So he's not actually moving his position, he's just kind of shuffling his feet. That's what we call an ESS turn. Just slightly nudging the stick outside of dead zone.
Yeah. So the setup is right here. It's very simple actually. It's very, very easy to just get around the corner here. and hopefully you get the angle. And I have a visual key for this, and yes, I did get it. So now I only have to do, I'll hold up, and when I jump off the ledge, I just do a recoil jump slash. And I'm getting all the way to this door, so we can skip. I actually don't know what we're skipping there. I forgot. I've been speedrunning this game for too long.
I actually don't remember.
I have no idea. Oh. We skipped something, but we're not skipping it, but we're doing it later.
You're supposed to fall down here from one of the other rooms later on.
Right? Okay. Right.
Yeah.
So it's very crucial that you have full magic before leaving this room. And I'm also stocking up on some Deku nuts. That's a lot of nuts. And we're gonna continue on our way. Pulling out sword before grabbing binds is actually faster. I don't know the mechanic behind it, but I just know that it's faster. Probably because of it's because sword is faster to put away when you're climbing something. Instead of having.
I think the way it works is, so first person item.
Весьма канонично, что мы проходим лесное святилище первым. Оно, наверное, самое разнообразное на мой вкус.
This is a neat little setup. Really stand on the edge there. Stopping myself with a slash shield so I can reach that skull token.
Yep. Slashes are great because
И в нем я достаточно много провел времени.
If you ever want to nudge close to an edge, just slash and you'll get as far as you can.
Да, я ходил за чаем, ничто не слышали.
Chest underwater with iron boots. Like you would equip iron boots, and then you would hook shot the chest, and while your Link's animation of standing up again on solid ground, he can open chests. And because you are hook shotting something underwater with iron boots and you want to stand up, the game thinks you are not in water or something like that. So you can open chests, but that is not allowed anymore. It was deemed illegal. So, but the new route is just as fine. It's completely fine. Here's a Navi text actually that I'm actually rolling into because I'm gonna be running back and forth here a couple of times, and I might as well just talk to Navi once to just get her out of the way. Oh, okay. Bad angle. Stalfos fights. Yes.
So,
одна из первых драк со сталфосцами. Грозные противники.
Unless you've already done the fight on the first floor. So Smaugy needs to just jump down here and do this fight, and then basically reload the entire area. And he's gonna do that using Force Wind, and that will activate the upper floor.
Oh, I'm on the chest. There we go. And this is now when we're going to see the power of Deku Nuts. Deku Nuts is such a good item in this game. It's probably I want to say it's like overpowered, to be honest.
Yeah. And I honestly doubt most people as kids use Deku Nuts.
Yeah.
I never used Deku Nuts.
No, me neither.
Какого года игра? Можно загуглить, я не знаю.
There we go.
That was a good fight.
Yeah.
Старого, как минимум. Блин, подожди, 98-го, если чел пишет. И Crash 98-го. Третий. Забавно. Легендарный год был, получается, для гейминга.
You could do these fights safely, but It's a very, very cool to do it in one hit or one cycle. I don't know how to call it. But you can manipulate them in running in a certain way. That you can just stab them 3 times in a row. Very good. That was the first one down.
It's actually really cool. I didn't know about that until recently.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember when I showed you. You were like, I've never seen that before. But it's a very tight window. Whoops. Getting stuck on the wall a little bit there. So now we're just going to be twisting or untwist this hall. We can get to the boss key chest. And then we're actually going to use Forward's Wind to get back to the ferry bow room.
I was gonna say, you have to twist it one more time if you didn't do that. It would just be very tedious, this whole dungeon, without Forward's Wind.
Oh, I thought you said I didn't use it. I'm like, what?
No. Well, I think you used it.
Well, we will find out right now. Yeah, I got it.
Sorry.
You scared me a little bit. I'm like, what?
Чаек. Очень медитативное, жесть. Очень медитативное подземелье. Или храм. В нем достаточно простой квест. Наша задача найти 4 картины, на которых изображены призраки, и выгнать призраков из картин, затем победить этих призраков, чтобы они пришли в центр подземелья, святилища, и организовали финальную битву, финальную проверку. На самом деле это не финальная будет проверка. Как окажется, Гэнон будет сторожить. Это крутая механика, где комната поворачивается в зависимости от того, как мы... В зависимости от того, как мы будем взаимодействовать с переключателем. Да, тут фантом Гэнон.
That one-sided collision right there, maybe you can take care of that.
Totally not a glitch. Basically, there's just collision on the underside, I believe. And so the top you can just phase through, and therefore not a glitch.
Yeah, it's the exact same thing that happened in the very beginning of the run with the bridge clip in Kokiri Forest. I still
Puzzle time.
It's just because it's been called bridge clip for so many years.
The super glitch in Kokiri Forest.
Yeah.
О, я уже и не помню, что здесь есть один лишний квадрат.
It's the same thing with Darunia's door. If you're coming from the other side and you haven't opened the Darunia's door statue, the statue or whatever. Very good. All
nice.
3 pose.
It's really good.
Now we're coming up on the last pose, Meg, right? I think she's called Meg.
I'm sure you know this.
Наверное, самое неприятное в стопроцентном прохождении в Glitchless именно это сборы больших по. То есть здесь небольшой квест, где нам в качестве награды, по-моему, дадут часть сердца всего лишь, если я правильно помню, за 4 или 10 больших по. Большой по — это большой призрак, ходя
I think it was this
по
one.
землям
Yeah.
Хайрула, мы можем найти
You have to really have a Hawkeye
призраков.
for this.
И после их уничтожения они роняют
I
большую
think
душу
up.
призрака.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. Sometimes I wait.
It's only for one frame, but it's crazy you can still see it.
Yeah. I think
Вот
it
эти
was
большие
left.
души, если собирать, то можно... То нужно их
Sometimes when
обменять
even if you
у
think you saw it, it's if you're not sure, just wait. 'Cause
знатока
there's nothing worse
призраков.
trying
Я
to
даже не
get
знаю, у него
all
есть
the
имя
bows and
какое-то
like,
или
no,
нет.
where is it? So I got the Skelter token on the wall up there, and this fossil down here. How many switches are there? 2? 3?
Что
No,
еще в
3.
98-м году выходило?
No, you're doing this.
Yeah, but it's just
1998 Games.
sometimes in my head it's just
Банджо
2A,
Казу,
2B,
Metal Gear,
2C,
Half-Life,
and then I don't.
Honestly,
War.
at the beginning when you said there were 7
Не знаю,
characters,
как считается Том Клэнси.
I was
StarCraft
concerned everywhere.
написано. Parasite Eve. Oddworld. Exodus. Ну, наверное. Ну, тоже хорошая игра. Ria 2. Baldur
Pick this
Gate.
up. This was the last Skelter token
Написано, что
in
Бурдвар тоже
here.
вышел в 98-м, но это же вроде
And,
дополнение к StarCraft'у. Не знаю.
just
Gex.
get the last
Тоже
switch
крутая
now.
игра абсолютно. О,
Open the
была
gate
игра
to the
по
boss
South
door.
Park'у на PlayStation 1. Что? Никогда о ней не слышал. Выходила на Nintendo 64.
And this fight
Надо будет посмотреть
is
потом.
quite
Hot
different
Pursuit.
from
Hot
the
Pursuit.
glitched categories. You can't use ICG, of course, which is
Medieval.
stands for Infinite Sword Glitch, where you kind of see when the sword is like waving
Миф.
around, it's like a white
It turns
Турок.
into a lightsaber.
veil. Yeah, lights.
Жесть, игры
You can't
выходила в
do that here,
98 году. Вот это
so,
был
we're gonna do
легендарный
some
год,
very
конечно.
clever, mechanics and fighting to just keep him stun locked. The very fast strat for this. Hopefully, I can show it to you and get it, but it's pretty difficult. If I don't get it, it's fine.
Also, a lot of people
Достаточно
ask
простой
which one is the real one. There's two ways to tell.
Fight?
First of all, the real one is the only one that has sound. So you can, if you just wear headphones, you can hear which one is the real one. But then also the real
настоящий
one is more
всадник
lighter.
всегда имеет
It's not as
звук.
dark.
Also, one thing to mention: if he spawns over the gate fence, I can't actually do the quick kill.
Yeah, that
There's
is.
a little bit of RNG to this, so
I think he did. No, he
Oh.
didn't. Okay.
he's gonna fly right. It looks like.
Quick kill.
Got it.
Отлично, отлично. Эта драка
Now,
немножко
as soon as I step into the blue
надоедливая в
orb, I'm
спидране,
actually-
потому что
now it's
он
time for me
отражает
to
все
do my first
проджектайлы.
shoulder break.
Is there mashing during the medallion?
Yeah, it's just
И
mashing.
получается, нам нужно ждать,
Yeah.
когда он нас выстрелит, чтобы нам отбить его магический выстрел, чтобы отбить, чтобы они, короче, пинг-понг устроить
Yeah, he had his shoes on.
своеобразный. Спидранер убегает, насколько я понимаю, на перерыв.
If you don't make it back, though, just stand in place.
Yeah, you just leave the controller.
Передает
The seats,
контроллер.
sit there awkwardly. But it's
Сейчас
not-
передаст контроллер,
This is a long cutscene.
Oh, I know.
чтобы помашать кнопки, если там надо будет что-то помашать. И спидранер отлучается.
It's actually a co-op run.
Теперь это кооп спидран.
So would this be a good opportunity to talk a little bit about our prizes that we have?
Yes, please. That'd be perfect.
Great. So while you are donating money to this charitable cause, you can also enter into drawing this for some of our amazing prizes. And we have a bunch of different things. There are artworks, gaming peripherals, and some of our really nice grand prizes.
Так что все могут сделать перерыв, если кому-то надо.
Custom ESA PlayStation 5.
Почему не легитимен? Он просто является коопом. От этого легитимность не страдает. И вот если он какой-то глич сделает, это другое дело.
you could be one of the lucky winners of these.
Это другое дело.
Yeah, so this cutscene here, I think it might be the longest one. I'm not sure. It's definitely up there. It's just this whole backstory thing going on. Do we have any donation?
We do, in fact, have a $50 donation from Spread. No comment, but putting it towards the Sonic Frontiers True Ending incentive. So thank you very much, Spread, for that donation.
That was quick.
Quick. Yes, it was. Thank you, good sir. You wanna
Mash together?
I mean, yeah.
Am I officially part of the run now?
Yes. You have been from the very start.
Этот вопрос. Можем ли мы понажимать на кнопку вместе?
And before anyone asks me later, after the run, when I get home, or whatever, yes, I did wash my hands. Don't worry.
Знаменитый вопрос. Мыл ли
Now
ты
we're
руки?
going over to Water Temple,
Конечно же мыл.
which is kind of similar difficulty to Forest Temple, in my opinion, but Water Temple has more punishing things if you fail them. Oh. Pressed a little bit too fast there.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with the glitchless strats for Water Temple. I assume there's a lot of
По-хорошему, для того, чтобы проходить это подземелье, нужно бы иметь тунику. Зор.
The racing and lowering water.
Yeah, we do that 2 times.
Но
2 times isn't that bad.
I think 2 times.
у нас столько жизней, что у нас есть целая минута для того, чтобы находиться под водой. Этого более чем достаточно для того, чтобы перемещаться где нам нужно. Сейчас будет забавная катсцена. Махаем ей. Говори побыстрее, я тону. Тону. Мне очень нравится водяное. Водяной храм. Он... Для меня он очень логичный. Не знаю.
That we get it, and don't even need to equip it at any point, but I actually will maybe equip it later because I just like the color. That's it. I just like Sora Tunic.
It is the best tunic for sure. Yeah, you kind of just unfroze King Zora and just kind of left him hanging.
Yeah, unfroze him and then we're gonna talk to him later. Here's a setup that is coming in, which is very punishing if you fail it. I'm gonna just make sure that I get it. Got it.
We do that exact same thing in the glitch version.
Yeah. I think that specific setup was born in Glitchless and then it came over to you. Not sure, Bo. I could be wrong.
I could see it. Yeah, it's a little weird the way it works. Basically, out of unpause lag, Smaugy does a untargeted side-up, which allows him to retarget midair, and as he's falling, he retargets the wall that's in front of him, and that makes Link kind of stick to it. It's a little funky, but basically he kind of gets sent forward.
Yeah, it gets momentum forward.
Забавно, что в полете, если сделать нейтральный прыжок, можно прицелиться И в таком случае Линк будет лететь немножко по дуге.
Now we're taking a massive
Интересно.
detour here, but this is a very good detour. Because we're gonna be, we need a Skulltula in the back here. But we're also gonna stock up on bombs and arrows. I almost have full arrows. I won't need much of it, but I'm gonna pick it up one part of it, so just in case. It's fast.
Yeah, you see also a lot when grabbing ledges. You can quick pull hook shot. Just makes the Link pull it out faster.
Good.
Продолжаем использовать телепорт. Это особенно удобно в этом храме, потому что он многоуровневый, и многие дальние части храма просто оттуда очень долго выбираться.
Just gonna do a quick safety save here.
Сделал сохранение, спидранер.
Yeah, we didn't really talk about it, but we do water before Fire Temple.
Yeah.
Which most casual playthroughs would do forest, fire, and then water.
Yep.
But turns out hammer isn't really that useful in other dungeons.
I need to go forward a little bit here. This was a bit scary, but maybe. Yep, got.
Комментатор поясняет, что казуально обычно проходит
Nice.
лесное, потом огненное, потом водяное, подземелье или храм. Я, быть честным, не помню, какой порядок был у меня. Но мне кажется, это было лесное, а потом водяное. Но я не помню. Наверное, самое сложное для меня было понять, как сюда попасть. Потому что ничто в игре не подсказывает тебе, что нужно идти на, в подземелье, в жилище, наверное, к Зорам и брать утяжеляющие ботинки.
You can't get it, so you just might as well try and go for one platform more. And here's a little jump.
На тот момент, когда я просто играл, я не не видел ни прохождения, ни гайдов не читал. Поэтому это было непонятно.
Up on that statue's nose.
And we need both of these magic jars. Now we need
нужна магия.
Here we have Dark Link. Maybe you can take this, Axel.
Yeah, so the way
Ой, это тоже супер крутая драка. Жалко, что она простая. Как в спидране, так и, в принципе, казуально она не вызывает сложностей, потому что у вас достаточно жизни к этому моменту.
But by sidewalking and slashing, it's a very consistent way of always making sure you hit him. If you ever fight Shadow,
интересная драка. Я не видел, чтобы ее выполняли именно таким образом. И здесь лежит самый лучший предмет игры номер 2. Это удлиненная крюкошка, естественно. Обычно тень Линка или наше отражение побеждают при помощи орехов Деку. Но прежде всего нужно понимать, что это нужно заходить в меню и надевать эти орехи. Поэтому мы здесь этого не делаем. Но это было красиво. Потому что наш хитбокс достаточно большой.
Because we're going through this gate anyway.
Yeah, that was a hookshot extension, right?
Ну
Yes.
да,
Yes,
понятное
so
дело, что, скорее
basically,
всего, большая
as
часть
Smaugy was flying
игроков
up
на
there,
скилле
triggering
там
hookshot,
мечом его
and in a
разваливали.
way
Ну, именно в
where
спидране используют
Link was able to reach
еще орех
slightly more
деку,
than
но я
before.
думаю,
It's called hookshot extension, but
Hello?
it is
в
allowed.
принципе, еще можно использовать бесконечный
I'm pretty sure we
хитбокс
only do
атаки.
it twice.
Не
And that was
уверен,
it
что он
in Water Temple.
работает,
We
я
do
не
both.
очень помню.
Both extensions in Water Temple. I
Забавно,
could be wrong,
что в прицеливании Линк дышит.
but it's a long
И
category.
тем самым мы имеем небольшое отклонение в пикселях
Sometimes you forget things, and
А,
other times you are visiting a certain
в
area.
том, как Линк целится. То есть
And
в
now here
один
with,
момент
oh yeah, did we talk
Линк
about
может
swimming with
там
iron
не
boots?
попасть выстрелом, а в
No,
другой
no.
момент
So
под
basically,
тем же
if you have
углом
Kukiri
мы
boots
попадем в
and you
выстрел.
jump in water, and if you just hold target and swim with Kukiri boots, and then pause and then equip iron boots, as long as you're still holding target, you'll actually swim with iron boots, so you'll be sinking as you're swimming, which is pretty useful because normally you just sink like a rock and you can't really move forward or backward.
And we want to equip
Забавно, что вот
Kukiri
этот
boots before entering
вот
this door. Otherwise, there's a
магический
specific setup
телепорт
here.
или ветер фаворы, я не думаю, что казуально его много кто вообще использовал.
Quick run.
Это
Go there at
крутая
the same
техника,
time.
но такое чувство, что она просто придумана для быстрого прохождения, для спидранов.
Very good.
То есть вполне логично использовать там мелодии и телепорты, когда они направляют нас прямо к
You're far
храмам.
enough in the water where you can just swim into that tunnel. Normally, you'd have to equip iron boots to reach down there.
Вот этот ветер, он...
And now
Я
we have the
лично
BK,
ни разу не
the
пользовался.
boss key. And this is the last Force win. We're gonna just go back now. And now we're positioned perfectly in front of the hallway, the last door to the boss. We're just gonna launch out over.
That was really quick water temple.
Yeah, Water Temple is pretty quick.
Because there's a lot of keys you can get in this dungeon, and it can get very confusing when you start raising and lowering the water levels.
Yep.
Especially the middle water level. That one is.
Вот мы дошли до Морфо.
Good.
Это не вода,
Morpha.
это магическая вода.
You say this is the easiest boss?
Oh, no. This is
No?
definitely not the easiest boss. This
Oh
boss,
yeah, Dodongo is
Yeah.
probably the easiest boss, yeah.
and I think.
But out of the adult temples, Bongo Bongo?
I think Bongo is easier.
Yeah,
Because here's the thing, Morpha can really troll you with its hitbox.
that's true. That's true. The hitbox on this little red ball. Morpha
Великая
is
битва.
very janky. You have to like not hit him
You got a good spawn though.
to hit him.
Got a very good spawn.
Yeah, that's a very good. Spawn.
Но не такая великая в спидане, потому что мы просто его поймаем за жабры и в углу заколем мечом. И изи.
Yeah, as you can see there, that's kind of weird. And of course, he's gonna spawn behind me. So we're gonna have to wait for that again. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Sometimes when he can just pop behind you like that and you can't even target him.
And then sometimes he'll drop like a full meter in front of you, and you have to like chase him.
Very good. Speaking of water temple. Water. Cheers.
Cheers. Long cutscene.
Напоминает нам, что необходимо
This is a
пить.
pretty long
Stay
cutscene.
hydrated.
After this cutscene, we're actually gonna jump into adult fishing, which is
Highlight of the run.
the second big RNG part of the run. And judging by how Dampé behaved earlier, I really hope I don't get really bad luck on adult fishing as well. But we could actually take a donation here during this cutscene.
Yeah, great. We have Hannah Beth donating $10, saying, "Good luck on the rest of your run, Smaugy." And with that, my shift here at the donation reading station has come to an end.
Sad.
Yeah, very sad.
I'm gonna miss you.
Yeah, but we have another person taking over. I think it would be great. The run will continue. Yeah, thanks for an amazing run so far. I will continue watching from the spectator side. I've been Zeta2. I will be back later in the week. And don't go anywhere. The run continues.
Also, thank you, Hannah Beth, for that donation.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you very much.
So maybe we can talk about adult fishing compared to child fishing.
Yeah, we could do that. I can also talk about the multiplier when it's morning.
Right. So when it's morning, for whatever reason, it's been looked into. So it's not just like a feeling like I feel like it's better here in the morning. It used to be that, but then we looked into the code and you saw there's actually a multiplier if you fish in the morning, and I think also in the evening, right before it turns nighttime. No.
About the evening, I don't know. I've not heard that before.
At least for the mornings, for sure.
Yep.
You have a way better chance of having the fish jump at you.
Yep.
But adult fishing is significantly worse than child fishing because the fish will still get on your line like normally, but it'll struggle way worse. Like you can have the big fish on your line for
almost up to 2 minutes.
Yeah, 2 minutes.
I think the average is around 1.5 minutes before he gets tired, and then you can reel him in. But just that reeling in until the fish gets tired. During child fishing, the fish gets tired after. I mean, you can always reel it in. It takes maybe a maximum of 15 seconds or so on average.
Yeah, the child one is really easy. In the glitch versions, we actually get both rewards as child, so we never even have to bother with adult fishing, thankfully. But what Smaugy has to do,
Вообще, наверное, было бы прикольно увидеть игру Ocarina времени со стороны Зельды.
Yeah, so he jumps into your arms, so it's like an insta catch, and for PB runs, this is the
Именно в этой игре, потому что, наверное, как минимум в ботве со стороны Зельды там ни на что смотреть, да и ты просто маг, колдуешь и ничего интересного не делаешь. А здесь Зельда становится шейком, буквально ассасином. Наверняка можно какой-нибудь крутой мувмент ей придумать.
I use fire arrows, I think, exactly one time in the entire run. One time, one shot.
That's one more time than you use ice arrows.
Yeah, it's true.
Ух ты, фигурка Саттакайбы. Что? Legend Assassin's Creed True.
To have that multiplier, or hopefully have that multiplier. But if he bites and I catch him and I have to reel him in, I'm gonna actually reel him in on the first try and see. Wow,
that was really good.
Wow. Okay, so the bad Dampe, yeah, as you said, it has turned around. That is extremely good. I don't know the statistics on that, but it might be the same percentage as first try Dampe, but I can't really tell. I haven't really done the numbers on it.
Like a 10% chance of insta catch.
Yeah, like first try insta catch. Not sure. And right there, I completed the Scarecrow song. I'm in an older route or a beginner route. You would actually go to Lake Hylia Laboratory right now and go up, play Scarecrow song, and go up the very top of the tower and get the heart piece right there. But there is a 10-second faster route where you can do it later in the run during Eyeball Frog timer, which makes the Eyeball Frog timer split much worse, of course, because you could get sent back to King Sora during one of the quest trade. But it saves a big 10 seconds as long as you don't. It's not overly difficult, but yeah.
We're talking about the bomb thing here.
На данный момент мы могли бы сходить в обсерваторию, и там мы можем получить часть сердца, если мы нырнем и достанем до дна. Для этого нужна золотая чешуйка, для того, чтобы так глубоко нырять. Вот, но мы будем немножко по-другому это делать, оптимизированно. Мы будем заходить в обсерваторию для того, чтобы выполнить квест по обмену вещей. И это сохраняет целых 10 секунд. Так что будем надеяться, что все получится, потому что если где-то налажает во время трейд-квеста, нас телепортирует обратно к королю Зор.
If Smaugy feels better doing it, then he should.
Yeah, I'm not losing any time doing it. Well, now I did, but because I had to put out another one, I didn't take damage on the first one. But yeah, I don't believe it either. Deep down, I don't, but
Oh yeah, so cool thing here with the guards. During nighttime, their vision is actually a lot worse than during daytime. And this includes the guards who are indoors. So you can pretty much almost stand right in front of them and they just don't catch you. It's a very, very cool detail.
Очень важная деталь, что охранницы намного хуже видят ночью, даже в помещении.
There's a setup that I'm doing right there. I'm doing exact amount of side ops. It doesn't look like a setup, but I mean.
Мужиков поймали, которые чинили мост. И мы их освободим, чтобы они починили нам мост.
So here's a cool strat.
Простая стратегия. С помощью хукшота мы притягиваем ассасину, и она погибает в светильнике от наших ударов. Освобождаем работяг. You're free now.
And you walk out of the corner, she actually can get out of it. So it's not like she's stuck. She's just stuck when you're in that position. It's a little strange, but it works. It's been a thing for a long time. Sometimes they can backflip as well when you're doing the crouch stabs, and I am Not completely sure, but I don't know if it's because you're too fast or too slow. Like on the timing of each crouch tab. Sometimes it feels like you're doing the exact same tempo all the time, and they still backflip. It's a bit strange.
Yeah, we do a different strat for guards in the glitched version, but even then, it's really funky how they work.
Используем
It's like
трюк
you don't really have complete control.
прыжка, чтобы выше прыгать.
Should we do a donation?
We could do it soon. We are almost done with the splits. Oh. I'm not sure what happened there, but fine. When we are done with the last Gruda guard, we can head.
Alright, this one. You're like right in front of her. She doesn't see you.
If that was during daytime, she would be hey, who goes there?
Если бы это было сейчас днем, и мы столкнулись таким образом с охранницей, то она бы нас поймала. Ну что ж, не зря мы ночью проходим, получается.
Oh, she didn't jump this time, so we're gonna have to do that again. Wow, it's so weird to see that they're actually having red clothes. Because I'm so used to playing this game in black and white.
Oh.
It's
yeah,
so weird.
Yeah.
Like for me.
I was gonna say, the last one that shows up, her clothes will match whatever tunic you're wearing.
Yeah.
Or if you have gauntlets, she'll actually match those instead.
And if you pull out a bomb, her tunic flashes with the bomb.
Does she really?
Yep.
Did not know that.
Последняя охранница.
We're coming up on the last guard. Yeah, talk.
You want to pull out a bomb and show?
What?
Do you want to pull out a bomb and show?
I'm not sure. Maybe.
I don't know how your bomb count is.
Yeah, I don't know.
Нам еще нужны какие-то бомбы, возможно.
I think I'm gonna skip it now.
Мы не сможем показать, как светится.
Actually, I think I need my bombs. I'm not quite sure.
Ассасин. Но... После спидрана, может быть, я покажу. После спидрана ты, чел, ничего уже не покажешь. У тебя было 15 минут дампы. После спидрана.
We can actually take a donation before I'm going to Wasteland.
И победив всех ассасинов, получаем пропуск Геруда. Теперь нас никто не будет останавливать.
No comment on this donation, but thank you very much, Snake. That goes to the Sonic Frontiers any percent true ending incentive that we currently have. So please keep your donations coming in for that. We have a $2,000 goal that we are trying to meet there. So, each one of those will ensure that we can get that fantastic incentive met before the run, which is going to be right after this one. So back to you two.
Thank you. So now we're going to Wasteland here. I don't have Lens of Truth. As a speedrunner.
How are you gonna get through it?
I mean, just gonna have to Prage, right?
Guess? Just guess.
Yeah, just guess where we're going. But yeah, you can actually just fall. This first part is not that difficult to memorize how you're going.
Показываем особый скилл движения спиной. Мы знаем, куда идти. И не войдаутнимся, не потеряемся в пустыне.
Yeah, you're meant to have Lens of Truth and follow a Poe through the wasteland who guides you. But if you just know where the void out triggers are, you can just avoid them.
Техники великие спидранов.
I'm actually gonna count them out as I'm going, just to give you another 1, 2, 3, 4, And then when I get over this bump over here, right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And don't want to target the leaves. There we go. That is like, okay, so now I just gave away a secret to that strat. So go ahead, take it. I don't care. It's perfect.
It's a bit of an odd route. We just finished Water Temple, and now we're going straight to Spirit.
Yep.
Oh yeah, interesting thing. If you see up, you can actually, because normally these levers are really annoying, and you end up targeting them, and they just spin around, and it's hard to get a backwalk started. But if you turn around and see up, and then you cancel it by holding target, you can actually target without targeting.
Interesting. You cancel it with targets.
Yeah.
I double tap C up.
Oh, you can also press A to cancel it.
Ah. Okay, I thought you actually had to press C up twice. Maybe it's, yeah, okay.
Добираемся до храма
Yeah, yeah.
духов и сразу же выходим из него для того, чтобы получить мелодию.
On our way here to get Requiem. So we can, get
Мы
back
все
later,
равно не
because,
можем
we can't
закончить
finish, both side,
этот храм,
Spirit Temple without
потому
going
что
to
сначала в
outside
нем нужно побывать
Spirit
в качестве
Temple.
ребенка
So
и
basically just
найти
going over here to grab
щит.
Requiem, so we can walk
Если я
back.
правильно помню, то
Yes,
нужно
you have
найти
to
щит
do
за
that in a normal
ребенка.
playthrough.
И тогда вернуться сюда взрослым с щитом.
We're getting towards the end of the adult one as well. We still have Fire Temple to go, which is directly after this.
Но прежде чем мы отправимся в секцию ребенка во второй раз,
Don't you hate it when you're too fast sometimes?
Too good. Game can't keep up.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know.
мы посетим храм огня. Пройдем его, и тогда можно будет становиться ребенком. Чтобы почистить все оставшиеся территории за ребенка, которые нам остались почистить. Так называемый Child 2.
Is this your favorite temple speedrunning wise or casual wise? Theme, like the feel of it.
It is very difficult in the speedrun.
Yeah.
But I think it's still it might still be my favorite.
Yeah.
В отличие от туники Зор, туника Горонов немного поболее полезна. Поэтому большую часть спидрана мы находимся именно в ней. Потому что мы ее как бы надеваем и не снимаем. Не снимаем. Некоторые комнаты, в которых повышенная температура, мы не можем находиться слишком долго без этой туники. Мы на таймере. И иногда это просто мешает. Особенно если вам нужно быть на маленьком количестве хп.
It's just that one time. Oh my god, no.
It's the last time we see Darunia.
Yeah, bye Darunia. See you in the credits.
И здесь мы тоже будем освобождать работяг, Горонов.
Yeah, we don't actually have to talk to the Gorons. They'll find a way out, though.
Yeah.
If you leave and come back, they're gone. So they figured out.
С ними можно поговорить, чтобы они проиграли катсцену, как они убегают из храма, но нам этого не нужно делать. Это не обязательно. Они сами справятся.
Now that I really think about it, Fire Temple is very straightforward. There's not a whole lot like.
Я бы сказал, что по сложности для меня это третье, получается. Я думаю, это подземелье
it's hard to
сложнее,
know because when
чем
you've done something for so long,
лесное,
it kind
но
of
они примерно на
feels like
одном уровне.
normal.
Хотя спидранер говорит, что он достаточно прямое, в некоторых местах
I
просто
don't
не
know how
совсем
to
понятно,
say.
что нужно делать.
From a viewer's perspective, kind of hard to like put yourself into like, oh, is this really cool
Не
or is
успел.
this just? Oh, I did not get that. That was really
Very,
cool.
very close, yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna do that.
Не успеет снова. И снова не успеет.
Okay, Jesus Christ.
This is such a mess if you don't get it the first time.
Yeah, I used to have a strat where
Вы
I
потратили
throw a
15
bomb
секунд.
and then I long shot the skeletal token.
And then I told you could just reach it from the door.
Yeah.
So
So I changed because it's faster. So that was
Для
actually a very good
спидранера
strategy.
новая стратегия, поэтому не совсем получилось. Обычно он делает это по-другому.
And here I can utilize a damage boost if I get it. Yep, I got it. That is not something I recommend going for if you're running all main quests glitchless, because health is a huge issue in Fire Temple. Is if you're going Tunicless route, like not getting Goron Tunic, it saves a lot of time, but it can really mess up your run if you don't practice enough and know what you're doing.
yeah, we didn't talk about it, but the timers you get in these hot areas, if you had Kokiri Tunic on, they're based on how much health you have. So if you don't have a lot of health, you're not gonna have a lot of time on you. And I assume in any percent they skip the hard containers.
Yeah, we grabbed the dungeon hard containers, but we skipped forest, fire, water. But sometimes we have to pick up fire temple if we have a lot of if we have very low health at the end of the Volvagia fights. But usually most people pick up the Shadow Temple hard container. So here's a very cool bomb thing. I don't know how to call this.
It's just using the collision of the bomb again.
Yeah, using the collision of the bomb to
Используем
push you off the edge
коллизию
to
бомбы,
make the
чтобы
bait,
нас немножко
and
выше
then
подкинуло, и
curve
мы,
or
соответственно,
jump
выше
back
прыгаем.
to reach,
И
to
плюс эта
grab the ledge
бомба
on top of the block, so you can skip doing that puzzle.
взрывает переключатель
Another
и открывает нам
expert
проход сюда.
typical example of utilizing and abusing base mechanics in Glitchless.
Хорошая оптимизация. Качественная.
How much time does it, if you accidentally talk to the Gorons, how much time does it actually cost? Is it like 20 seconds? 15?
I don't think it's that long. I think it depends who you talk to, but they're pretty quick.
Yeah. I actually go into the boulder on purpose because it takes a longer time to wait for it to stop and then roll back, and then you might as well just go around the entire pillar. But I actually run into that boulder on purpose to stop it from rolling and make it turn back around.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot going on in Fire Temple. It's pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah.
Other than the cool jumps, it's mostly just getting the keys. Fire Temple has the most keys out of all dungeons.
Here's one thing about Fire Temple, for me at least, is that, as you said, yeah, there's not a lot going on, but you still have to make sure you're doing the things correctly. And it's not the longest temple. I think the longest temple is Forest.
For the speedrun?
In this category, Forest Temple is the longest temple, I think.
Yeah, that makes sense with the pose and all that.
Это в играх достаточно известная тема, когда мы просто используем свои ресурсы, чтобы быстрее проходить какие-то места. ХП, как ни странно, тоже является ресурсом. И мы можем где-то получать урон для того, чтобы просто проходить быстрее какие-то территории. Это может быть не сразу понятно. Я бы сказал, что это весьма высокого уровня техника в тех играх, в которых ХП имеет значение. В Зельде, наверное, это почти не имеет значения, потому что мы, ну, допустим, в этой категории собираем все сердца, и, соответственно, у нас бесконечный ресурс ХП, буквально. Но если вы, допустим, играете в каком-нибудь Any%, то у вас либо 3 жизни, либо если вы по сейфу играете, 4, допустим, жизни, потому что каждый пикап целого контейнера жизни занимает там 10 секунд анимации, подъема и так далее. Поэтому когда уровень спидрана повышается, эта техника становится все сложнее и сложнее. Дэмэдж-бусты.
Saria song and actually here in Fire Temple, but we just found out that save warping is faster by just a tiny amount of time, depending on what it was. But it was a long time ago. Don't remember. Very old routes.
Also, kind of a fun fact. Flare Dancer has the same traits as Ganon, where anything except the Master Sword deals 1 damage. So if you try to fight Flare Dancer with Bigorn Sword, it's gonna take you forever. Scary walk coming up.
Yeah. This is a scary part for a lot of new runners.
I still find it very scary. I've been around for a few years.
I actually didn't do one roll.
Oh.
I usually do it, but I didn't do it this time.
Okay,
just in case.
Well,
Вот
in
молот.
100%, this is the very last thing we do. Is this run here?
Ah, right, yeah.
It is pretty scary.
I need to push myself forward here a little bit. There we go. If you target before you land, after such a long drop where Link takes fall damage, he doesn't stagger very much, and you can just have full control over Link directly after.
Yeah, you can also just hit that switch through the Song of Time block.
Одно из немногих мест, где можно использовать мелодию пугалы. И я честно не помню, это обязательная часть или нет. То есть это сейчас мы идем в дополнительное место или нет, сейчас проверим, в зависимости от того, где мы выйдем. The boss key, and then we are on our way to Bolvagia.
During this cleanup, do we have time for a quick donation?
Yes, we do.
Excellent. We have a $25 donation from Captain Novolin, who says Ocarina of Time will turn 25 this year, so here's $1 for each year in honor of this game that I love so dearly. Good luck, Smaugy, with the rest of the run. And that goes towards the Sonic Adventure 2 Battle Boss Rush bonus game.
Нет, вроде как не обязательная часть. Ладно, хорошо.
Again, please do keep your donations coming in for that and for the Sonic Frontiers true ending incentives. And back to you, Smaugy.
Thank you very much. Here's a new strat that I've been trying to develop. Make this room a little bit more consistent. But this room is very annoying sometimes.
Достаточно чистая драка была, потому что эти желешки очень любят убегать.
So I'm gonna actually hook shot over to this like. Kill it, get the skeletal token while it spawns some rupees for me. Thank you.
Нам
'Cause I
нужно
need to
70
have
рупий
70
для
rupees at least,
чего-то, для какой-то покупки.
Before exiting, before I'm done with Fire Temple. Something that is coming up actually after Fire Temple.
A very small thing here too. You see Smaugy gets to the corner of this block, and that's just because the camera tends to pan upwards. Makes it a little easier to see where he's gonna jump.
So I don't really need these bombs,
Поднимет
but I'm
бомбы
gonna
на
pick
всякий
them up
случай.
just in case. It just wastes a few
Это
seconds.
лучше иметь запасные
In a
бомбы,
normal
чем не
PB
иметь.
attempt, I would not do it, but since this
Мы
is
все-таки идем не на
marathon,
рекорд,
I'll
как
do it.
говорится.
A second in a 6-hour run is nothing. Now we're completely done. Now we can go to the boss room, and we're gonna make a pretty cool jump over to the boss room without having the pillar down in the center here. There was actually a time where some people said that this jump shouldn't be allowed.
Добираемся до босса при помощи сломанного прыжка.
Jesus Christ, hello.
Вообще, нам нужно в подземелье найти место, где мы активируем огонь, который поднимает нам платформу, чтобы мы могли перепрыгнуть до босса. Ну, и так справляемся.
But I need the quake effect for it to count as damage on Volvaggio. I'm actually just gonna focus on the bomb drops here.
Right, so bomb drops thing.
Yeah.
Достаточно простая драка, если мы знаем, что делать.
The last hole still has Volvagia's full body. So you can see here, Smaugy can just hit Volvagia with the bombs as he's fighting it. You can hear Volvagia takes damage. And if Smaugy does it right, he should be able to do this whole fight without...
Он не достал ударом.
Oh, that's scary.
That was really weird.
Really scary.
I'm actually not sure what to do here.
Is she gonna fly?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just climb down the wall on the side.
Yeah. I know about the climbable wall, but that was really weird. I really thought I hit her.
Мисплеит немножко
It
спидранил.
really looked like I was close enough. I'm not used to playing on modern monitors like this.
Не смог рассчитать расстояние, потому что другой монитор.
So good backup. And the good thing is that you have Goron Tunic here, and I need to pick up the hard container anyway, so we're all good. The spicy spaghetti has been defeated.
Так, это что у нас? Четвертый босс из 6? Из 5? Третий из 5? Воду победили, лес победили, огонь победили. Ну да, получается третий из 5.
She's a pretty cool boss. Yeah.
What's your favorite boss?
My favorite boss is my favorite boss is probably Twin Robo.
Mine's Bongo.
Yeah. I mean, I can see why. This cutscene is actually pretty short. We're actually gonna... Another big thing that is coming up soon, Epona race. This is something that glitched 100% runs doesn't do. I think they used to do it before. They had to get in a very old route, N64 route. They had to go around and hunt down the big pose. But I need to actually raise Ingo twice. They can just glitch over a fence, and that will just trigger the cutscene for when you jumped over the fence with Epona.
We can just steal Epona, but Smaugy has to get her legit.
Yeah, I have to do it the normal, normally. And the second race, the first race with Ingo is easy peasy, but the second race with Ingo is very scary. Especially if you don't get ahead of him in the beginning of the race.
Следующее наше место назначения будет Лонрон Ранчо. После того, как мы получим магию огня.
Because you have just enough money to get there, to try out the horses and call Epona and then start the race, which costs 50 rupees. And on top of that, you have the odd mushroom. So you have the odd mushroom timer going. But the horse race timer overwrites the odd mushroom timer. So which is why we're doing odd mushroom at the same time, because we just...
Можно сказать, что основная задача магии огня — это открыть нам проход в храм тьмы.
It's a little bit of a scary part of the run. It can go very wrong, but it can also go very well.
Особо больше нигде прямо так, чтобы специально нам не понадобится этот огонь.
If something gets messed up. So it's another little RNG, as I mentioned before. There's a lot of RNG in this category.
Увеличенная мана, что? А где мана? А где огонь? Тогда... Огонь тогда должен быть где-то в лесу, либо мы его уже получили, и меня просто не было у экрана. Ладно.
So now we're gonna continue the big Orange Sword quest.
Время сделать квест большого меча Горнов.
No idea.
Creepy man in the forest.
Yeah, creepy dude. I have no idea. This is the guy. So here's a blue chicken. Do you want it? Thank you. Give me the mushroom. Thank you.
Меняем курицу на гриб, получаем таймер.
We have a timer right there for 3 minutes.
В плечевом спидране этот таймер можно использовать в качестве неправильного телепорта.
So now we gotta go fast. Another little weird thing which I didn't know for a very long time is when you talk to Ingo for the first time, you have to press A to talk to him. But when you're mashing the text, you don't want to mash the text, you only want to press the B button. Because if you press anything else before the B button, Ingo will start to explain to you things like in a very slow text, and you can't skip all the text. I don't know why that is the reason, but so as soon as I press A here, I'm not touching anything else than B. There we go. Now I just need to get a horse, talk to him, and I don't want to do this anymore. It was not fun.
I never understood this as a kid. This was so confusing.
Yeah. Now we can play Epona song right when we get in here the second time. So now the race is gonna start, and as I said, the first race is pretty much a freebie. You almost always get ahead of him right here, and then you just finish the race.
В Ocarina времени несложная гонка. Маджора Маска, она, конечно, поинтересней.
Can actually go to a full stop sometimes when you reach the corners here. and that just makes Ingo just take the lead and win immediately. So now this is the kind of like the first moment of truth in this split, where is he gonna be a jerk to us or not? And if he is a jerk to us, then I have to back it up and block him. And he was, so I'm gonna have to try and get ahead of him and block him.
Бодиблочим, бодиблочим. Nice.
Which I did, very good.
You stole his strat.
Yeah. It's very scary, especially when you're on a good pace run. And it's just...
Два раза он нам проигрывает в гонке.
And here's something that I didn't know actually for until a couple of weeks ago. You can actually jump over the fence where he is standing.
Yep.
I had no idea.
That's how I did it as a kid. 'Cause
I
I
didn't.
I know that you could go on the sides.
I always went here, actually, which is what you do in the run as well.
Yeah.
But some people have seen me jump over there and like, oh, I had no idea. It's strange.
Вот так получаем лошадь.
Now we're gonna do some Poe hunting.
Поохотимся на Поа.
Yay!
То, чего вы не увидите в гличевых спидранах.
It's
It's a good time. It's a good quest.
yeah, I mean, yeah, it's satisfying when you get them all first try.
Just imagine having like one bottle and having to do this.
Oh god. Oh, hello. What happened?
Yeah, so the way these big pose work, if you're on Epona, they'll always spawn in their like designated location. But if you're not on Epona, a small Poe will spawn most of the time, but the big ones can still spawn. So at one point there was a route for glitched 100%. That was really bad. Basically, it relied on getting RNG with the big Poe and like having chews come out and hoping that they would hit it. It was just all around terrible. Thankfully, that never happened.
Когда-то давно была стратегия за пацана находить этих больших По. Дело в том, что эти места, в которых По появляются, призраки, они определенные. И когда вы на лошади, то они всегда большие. Всегда большие призраки появляются там. Но если вы не на лошади, просто Линк взрослый или малый, может появиться маленький призрак или большой призрак. Это был рандомный момент в спидранах, но благо нам это больше не нужно.
That can save time every single time when you climb on Epona or off. And that is also a little RNG thing when you're doing the Poe hunting is sometimes you running towards the Poe and you're gonna grab the Poe in the bottle, and you have the Poe on your right side of Epona, but then Lynx jumps off on the left side. That is also a little weird thing that I don't understand why. I'm guessing it's complete RNG.
What side he jumps off?
Yeah, Link.
I thought he always jumped off the left. Does he actually?
Страшно.
Is it always different?
Yeah, it's always different. Different animations as well.
I never thought about it.
Okay.
But yeah, this is Nocturne. This cutscene plays once you have Forest, Fire, and Water Medallion.
Yeah.
Teaches you Nocturne of Shadow.
Медальон, темную мелодию, как же называется, мелодию темному храму тени. Правильно, наверное, будет так сказать. Открывается только после того, как мы закончим 3 подземелья основных. Вода, лес, огонь.
I go to the graveyard additional 3 times more actually. No, wait, hang on. 3 times.
It's arguably one of the best warp songs because it puts you in such a good place in the world.
That is true. But I think this is the song that I hate the most playing. just because of the double notes.
Oh, my least favorite is Bolero for sure.
Oh yeah. My favorite is Sarah song.
Yeah.
Easy to play, it's fast.
Технически
So
говоря,
now we're gonna continue the
здесь мы
operation quest.
в качестве взрослого застряли, и нам нужно вернуться назад,
And then I'm gonna do a cleanup of Kakariko.
чтобы назад в прошлое, чтобы получить инструменты для прохождения. Это получается щит
As
и
adults. I'm not
линза.
done here completely,
Линза
but,
ясновидения.
we're coming back. Oh. I did not get that little trick there. That's fine.
Yeah, so when you enter a new area, there's an on-screen text saying where you are, and you can actually get rid of that by pressing the trade item as you're doing an ESS downturn, and that just makes it so that you can show this trade item to that lady sooner. Otherwise, you have to wait fully for the text on screen to fade out, just a little bit faster.
Получаем грибной порошок, который в обсерватории можно будет превратить в капли для Горана.
That's pretty okay. My depth perception is not good right now.
That was scary, but you got it.
Yeah, it feels like I'm more forward in the game than I actually am. Alright. So now we're going to the skeletal house. Now we have barely above 50 skeletalos. So now we're gonna do a quick swoop in here and just pick up all the rewards at the same time. There's 2 wallets, 1 heart piece, bomb shoes, and stone of agony.
Yeah, so there is a reward for 100 sculptures, but it's just rupees, infinite rupees.
Yeah, and we don't.
Нам не понадобится больше
don't need to
возвращаться.
pick that up. But you need to get all 100 skeletalos for 100%.
Yeah.
But only
К
the
паукам.
rewards for.
Всех сыновей мы освободили, набрав достаточное количество скулатул. Получили 2 кошелька. И самый полезный предмет в игре — камень. Вибрирующий камень.
And this game is complete RNG. Oh, hello. No, I want to talk to you. There we go. Okay. Good that I don't have to think about the moving green one anymore. Not gonna lie, I thought the game was over, so that's why I flicked up.
I wasn't sure what you did there.
I thought I was done for some. I'm like, oh wait.
Спидранер думал, что он уже закончил стрельбу. Поэтому он начал вести контроллер вправо-вверх.
Now we're very close to Child 2.
There are 3 sections for each age, correct?
Я не знаю, будем ли мы сейчас выполнять.
There's no child 3?
Nope. And there's no adult 3, so it's child 1, child 2, adult 1, adult 2.
Квест Горана сейчас или нет, не знаю.
Honestly, the best use for hammer is just opening grottos.
Yeah. Now we're gonna pay our first visit to the Poe guy here. We're gonna head in the Poe.
Время передать наших призраков ловцу призраков.
Because now we have the 3 Poes, so we're just gonna hand him in, and then he needs.
Он потребует
7 more.
10 в итоге.
But we're gonna get all of those 7 later down the line in Adult 2. Do them all in one swoop.
10 это много. Хорошо, что научились дюпать вещи через бутылку.
And now here's the actual first real save warp in the run. Slightly over 3 hours in.
Мы закончили все, что нужно делать, и можем отправляться в храм света. И благо Save Quit, или сохранение и выход из игры и перезаход обратно, отправляет нас именно в этот храм за взрослого Линка.
And something that I just did when I was walking into this cutscene, I was pulling out Master Sword as I was walking into the cutscene, and you could hear, sometimes you can hear Link slash, but you don't see it, or you just hear the little ching when he takes out the sword, when he unsheaths it. And it's only because now when I'm gonna put in Master Sword back into the pedestal of time, if you have sword out already in your hand, and when the cutscene can't start until he takes out the sword. And I think you save around, let's see, what is it? 4 frames? No, actually it's 6 frames. Yeah, 0.3 seconds, I think. No, wait, hang on. 0.3 seconds, that's it. I mix up numbers all the time. It's something like that, but it's kind of weird. So now I just have to roll straight down of the camera angle that I had before entering this cutscene.
Выдают нам мелодию света, чтобы телепортироваться в этот храм, когда нам удобно. За ребенка это полезная мелодия, потому что мы не можем сюда пролететь легко и быстро.
Very hectic section. There's not
А
a
теперь
lot
можем.
of cutscenes here. There's a lot of things happening. The first time you run this category, you are backtracking so much and warping so much between lost woods. Sometimes you actually get lost. It took me a time actually. It took me some time to be like, where am I?
Здорово, здорово, сабхайп. Сабхайп.
Yes, a lot of just cleanup now as child.
Yeah.
Have to make that detour as well to Deku Tree.
Yeah, that detour to Deku Tree is actually the very last thing we do in Child 2.
Итак, за ребенка нам нужно получить линзу правды, получить щит, отражающий, сходить к Дерудеку, что-то еще?
No. Okay, fine.
I was wondering, what is this strat? I haven't seen this before.
Alright, so now we're gonna play a Song of Storms here to get into bottom of the well. The legit way. We can actually take a donation here while this cutscene is going.
Excellent. We have a $25 donation from Axel. No comment here, but thank you very much, Axel. That goes to the Sonic Adventure 2 Battle Boss Rush bonus game incentive. Please do keep donating for that one. If you are liking the sound of our Sonic block, but you think needs more Sonic, then please do keep donating to that so we can have Dregon do a run of Sonic Adventure DX's Sonic Story.
Квест с масками. Вспомнил, квест с масками нас еще ждет здесь. Я вспомнил как раз перед тем, как он достал маску. Не знаю почему даже. Пришло в голову. Вау, это что? Это маска лисы. Она выглядит так круто. Моему ребенку наверняка понравится. Предлагаю тебе обменять маску на деньги. Как насчет этого? И надеваем маску на охранника таким образом. Хех.
This was the last token.
Yeah, now CAG is fully cleared.
Fully cleared, yeah. Not coming back here now. Okay. Now it's fully clear. Now we just need to go under CAC. Kakariko. If you wonder why we say CAC, it's just Kakariko for short. CAC.
Здесь можно много где выйти в ОБ без каких-либо сложностей, даже казуально, если просто понимать, каким образом это делается. То есть там несложные инпуты, но я так понимаю, мы не будем пользоваться этим.
It's a bit too much of a detour for us, and we already have bomb shoes. But we are actually restocking on bomb shoes in Child Spirits in a bit. So here,
it is a cool strat.
Yeah, that's a very cool strat.
Крутая стратегия. Не нужно поднимать эти гробы.
I could definitely see some people, but the boomerang went through stuff.
Yeah, when boomerang returns, it can go through walls.
Yeah. Whether you like it or not. So it just does. Also something that I'm doing, every time I throw my boomerang, I also I switch out to my Kukiri sword, or I might slash my Kukiri sword. That is only because when a boomerang returns to me, I want to skip the animation of Link grabbing the boomerang. You can skip that by rolling right before you get the boomerang in your hand. Or if you have sword out, because if you have your sword out, he won't grab it.
Каждый раз, когда мы бросаем бумеранг, мы пропускаем небольшую анимацию ловли бумеранга. И, я так понимаю, анимация останавливает нас в движении. Ту-ру-ру-ру.
Good. Now we're going to the first dead hand fight.
The what?
Dead hand.
Dead hand.
Yeah.
Dead head.
Dead head. And I'm gonna be using I'm using another Burrows Wind here, just to get back out of the room quickly after we grab the Lens of Truth chest, which is in this room.
Yeah, Dead Hand is a pretty cool way of dealing with Dead Hand. Basically, you're gonna see Smaugy here wait before he attacks, because Dead Hand, once Dead Hand starts moving away from Link, is only vulnerable right before he goes into the ground. So like right at the end of that cycle. So he waits.
Было близко.
Very close.
That was close, yeah. You can basically hit Dead Hand as it's going down. You can do it in one cycle.
This is one of those things that I'm actually not very good at this fight, because I don't do it that often. You do it all the time.
Yeah.
So sometimes when I do the fight, I'm like, what is happening?
You'll get another chance in Shadow Temple.
Yeah, but that one is way easier. Way easier. So here is actually a little bit of a scary room coming up. You can actually, there's some invisible floor tiles here that you can actually fall down. You don't want to fall down here, and you don't want to burn your shield.
Желательно, конечно, не потерять здесь щит.
It actually happened in one of my records one time. I fell down, but I still beat the record. It was very annoying. I lost like 45 seconds. Okay, so now we're done with...
Потеря щита, потеря 45 секунд. Nice.
Now we're hopping over to child fishing.
Так, пойдем на рыбалку.
Hopefully the fish don't troll. The fish can be really rude.
Yeah.
They are definitely, even though adult is arguably worse, child fishing can still be really bad.
him.
much Lake Hylia cleared, right?
Sorry, what?
That's Lake Hylia cleared.
We just need the
Не очень
laboratory
понимаю,
in
почему он не
Heart
пользуется
on the
Хессом,
top, but that is coming later.
но,
But
видимо, все-таки... Или
that
Уэссом
is
даже
that
тоже.
is it for child at least. That was
Ну,
everything for
хорошо,
child,
Хессом вполне понятно, почему он не пользуется, но Уэс
in Lake
точно
Hylia.
вполне игровая механика. Ну, если ты... Ну, не то чтобы игровая механика, но тебе не нужно
And
никакие
I always say when I come here, don't worry,
подготовки
don't
делать. То
panic.
есть, если для
Yes,
Хесса
this
нам
trout fishing
нужно
card can give you bad RNG also, but it's not as
иметь
significant
ИСС,
as adult fishing.
или не нужно? Не, для Хесса нужен ИСС, точно. То для Весса не нужен ИСС.
You can
Не
do it.
понимаю.
Nope.
Давай, рыбка, хватай. Хватай. Блин, это было близко.
It was teasing.
Yeah.
И мы хотим, чтобы рыба схватила поплавок как можно ближе к нам, чтобы...
Wow.
Хватай.
Okay, hello. For me, this is a very bad RNG.
Yeah, it's being stubborn.
Хватай.
Hello. Is it Dampe? Is your name Dampe?
Dampe planted that fish there.
Yeah.
Also, in case you're wondering why this
Ну, робот
fish
уже
is
был.
called
Не
that,
может быть, что снова
it
робот
needs to be a
случился.
certain,
Oh my god.
I think they do size in the Japanese version. I know in the English version they measure it by pounds, but I think they're doing it by centimeters.
Он был 2 часа назад.
There we go.
So it needs to be a
О,
certain size so you can
хорош.
put the,
Схватил поплавок в самый
what
последний
is it, this
момент.
child? Is it full scale or harpies?
Я не очень тоже понимаю, почему он делает рыбалку именно таким образом. Есть более стабильный сетап.
Sorry, were you talking to me?
Создаем
I'm sorry.
удочку и валим.
No, I was confusing it if it was full scale or hard piece for child link.
Oh yeah, right. I just completely zoned out for like 3 seconds and I didn't hear anything. Alright, so now...
Телепортируемся сюда, чтобы обменять маску.
Just
Точнее,
gonna pick
обменять
up,
деньги на
just a
маску.
quick detour here. We're gonna pick up Skull Mask, and then we're gonna start our little Lost Woods shenanigans and mini games and stuff like that. This is usually the point where I don't talk at all during streams at home because it's just if you just don't, if you stop paying attention, just went the wrong place. It's just such a huge time loss.
И делаем сейв.
So save warping as a adult
Quit.
takes a tempo of time. Doing it as a child
Нас
takes
направят в лес Кокорико.
clear forest.
И это будет немного более удобным, чем если мы будем использовать телепорт ко входу в лесное святилище. Потому что нам нужно сходить все равно к дереву еще. Но, видимо, к дереву мы пойдем в последний момент. Ну да, спидранер сказал, что к дереву мы пойдем в последний момент.
There are some actually pretty cool, like small and mini and neat setups in Lost Woods. For example, side up down to the Ocarina.
Тут нас ждут мини-игры.
That's a very cool setup. It's just a little thing, but it's not something
Любимая
you
игра
usually
с
think about. We'll get there in a moment.
проигрыванием мелодий за двумя
And you'll see exactly what I mean.
лесными жителями.
Ocarina game is definitely the most intense minigame.
Yeah, it's fun.
It's genuinely terrifying when it's so deep in the run.
Yeah, and I'm not trusting my my memory, so I'm actually gonna write down the notes on a. Okay, thanks. There we go. I have a piece of pen and paper that I'm actually gonna be using for this. I usually use something to write on, but I'm just gonna.
Благо, хоть для 100% нам не нужно везде сажать ростки бобовые, чтобы потом возвращаться.
very odd. We don't do this.
Yeah. Okay. So after the sun song, I'm gonna walk forward a little bit, and then I'm gonna be doing exactly 11 side hops to the left, and that will put me perfectly on this pedestal, and just play the song for Skull
Здесь
Kid.
проигрываем
When we
мелодию
have
с
Skull
Арией.
Mask equipped as well, so as soon as we get this heart piece, we can just talk to him, and we can trade in the Skull Mask to him.
Вот также он захочет у нас выкупить эту маску, для того, чтобы быть еще страшнее.
Not sure if this is a good drop or not with the bugs. Pretty good. That's fine.
Пу-ру-ру-ру-ру-ру. Sold out.
Business scrub down here who sells a stick upgrade.
Скраб, который продает нам еще один апгрейд на палку. Теперь у нас их 50, по-моему,
Yeah,
максимум.
Sunsong is almost like a mini Forest Wind for Overworld.
Yeah, completely free as well. Perfect. Oh, 100, 100, good.
Мини-игра про стрельбу из-за рогатки. За отличную стрельбу нам дают дополнительные желуди. Мешок для желудей,
I'm
точнее.
standing actually in this position exactly now. This is where the side hop, so I'm gonna back a little bit.
Максимальный.
Side hop. And almost. See here.
Почти идеально
So, I'm
прыгнули.
gonna-
Хорошо. Итак, записываем. Стрелочка. Вверх. А как вверх пишется? Так. Так. Ага, теперь так. Теперь так. И
I think
вниз.
this
И
would be a good
пос...
time for donations.
Yeah.
Sure thing. Got a couple I can read out.
Итак,
We've
надо
got
будет
a
3 раза сделать.
$25 donation
Погнали.
from username Niels, who says the fish was like that in the blindfolded run
Вверх,
too.
влево.
And that donation goes to the Sonic Adventure 2 Battle Boss Rush incentive that we have coming up a bit later. We also have a
Вверх,
$5 donation from I'm Window
влево.
who says you guys are doing such great charity work and thank you to everyone behind the scenes. Also, amazing runner here doing my favorite Zelda game
Влево.
next to
Вниз
Majora's
еще
Mask.
раз.
Thank you all. Got time for one more?
Yes.
Вверх,
Okay, we have a $20 donation from
влево.
Hardy Data.
Вниз.
Says, what do the Poe hang up on
И
their
вправо,
bedroom
да.
wall? A Legend of Zelda broster.
Мгм.
Wait, I mean poster. Which one am I watching again? So many great ones.
И потом еще раз,
Goes
по-моему,
to,
надо будет
the Sonic Frontiers
на сердце.
80% true ending incentive.
Погнали. Влево. Вниз. Вправо. Мне интересно будет вверх. Да, угадал. Вверх. Предполагаю, что дальше будет снова. Или вниз. Вправо. Хороший ход.
Two more notes.
Самое неприятное
It's
это
a very
ошибиться в
scary
последний
game
момент.
because
Потому что
not
вы
only
очень много
do
времени
you need to
потеряете.
play it, but you want to play it fast. And it's very easy to just
А если вы
skip
ошибетесь, то все
the
заново.
button.
ГГ.
Oh yeah. If
И
this is on a big
последний.
pace and I fail this, it's automatically over.
Yeah, I've had a run where I failed the last note on this last song.
Ah.
Вправо. Вверх, еще раз. О, я пропустил один леттер. ЕГЭ. Я бы проиграл. Право. Не, нормально, все правильно.
If you're still
Странно.
awake, we're continuing. I'm actually doing another side hop movement setup here in Goron City. Think I got it. Very good.
Oh yeah, so if you see up before the bomb explodes there, you'll get control of Link sooner. So you saw Smaugy there, he was just running as the pot was still spinning.
Горан, по-моему, нам должен сердце дать.
It's quite
Большой
significant as
бэмбэк.
well with that cutscene ending. It's
Совсем
like,
уже не
I don't
помню.
know, 3 seconds, 4 maybe.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Вроде бомбэк может быть еще больше, до 40, если я правильно помню. Ну да, все правильно, потому что первые бомбы 20, не 10, поэтому 20 стоит 40.
Throwing bombs over here, perfectly placed.
All this for sneaky sculpture in the back.
Я думаю, нам нужно будет сюда еще раз вернуться. Да, тут потому что есть с другой стороны еще сердце.
Has through everything.
Just zoom right through those rocks.
Yeah.
Getting a lot of use out of Sunsong though.
I use a lot of Sunsong, yes.
Yeah.
And here's actually the first day of time thing that I have to keep up with. After this Sunsong that I just played.
Man, that shit was going places. I've never seen
Yeah.
such a thing.
This is one of those splits here. This movement all the way down to the frogs here that I'm about to do. The movement has to be crisp, has to be clean. That is okay. Gonna have to recall.
О, одна из самых лучших... Один из самых лучших мест в рандомайзере. Когда мы приходим сюда поиграть с лягушком, все мелодии, которые мы знаем, и в надежде, что они дадут нам что-нибудь хорошее в рандоме. Последняя награда, по-моему, тоже что-то дает, поэтому надо всех лягушек превратить в больших.
Play Sunsong twice because you need to go and borrow the bunny hood mask and then go out into the Hyrule field and trade it to the running man. And you have to play Sunsong again to make him stop early nighttime because he stops between outside of the Lon Lon Ranch towards Gerudo Valley on a top of a hill.
Right.
Лягушки реагируют на 5 мелодий основных.
Just the frogs like the rain. And then there's one where you have to play all of the non-warp songs. And then a secret song. You're supposed to look at the butterflies.
Даже 6 мелодий нужно проиграть. Все 6 надо проиграть. Окей. После чего они проиграют нам особую мелодию, которой нет.
Here it is.
Good.
Еще кусочек сердца получаем. Насколько я знаю, там не рандомная мелодия,
That's
поэтому
pretty good. Good, good. Perfect. Even.
спидранер ее быстро сделал.
Now you're done with Sora's River completely, I
Парам,
think.
парарарам. Так,
You're not
отправляемся,
doing anything more there.
получается, это на Лейк-Халле должно быть. А, нет, Песня Света. А что, все что ли? Не может быть все, ты еще не собрал щит. Маска, угу, точно, маска. Только что
Now
минут назад
we
говорил, что нам
are
нужно поменять
doing Hyrule
деньги на маску.
Castle cleanup.
Мы
There's
продали
a
одну
lot of
маску, у нас
cleanup.
написано в инвентаре
These are
sold
the
out.
only thing that you're doing right now. Minigames, as we pointed out earlier, minigames, the quest
Теперь
for
там
masks,
маска
and
еще страшнее.
cleanups.
Деревянная маска.
Yeah, and upgrades. That's it.
Эту маску хочет
Yep, there's
получить
two
себе
things in the
мальчик из деревни
castle
Кокорико.
grounds. There's the fairy fountain for Din's Fire, and then there's a Song of Storms grotto that has one Skulltula.
А, здесь фонтан феи с
And this
огнем.
is the place where I
Окей,
have
окей,
also have
окей.
to be good on movement, because here is where day passes. So I don't want to mess up too much of movement here.
Я забыл, что здесь
But most of the time it's fine.
фея
Because
есть.
there's not a lot of movement going on here.
Ха-ха-ха-ха-ха. Улезает фея.
So now we have our second ability, magic ability from. Every time I see Vestifark pop up in the chat, I laugh a little bit inside.
Yeah, Din's Fire is great.
Yeah, it's good. There's one place where you have to use Din's Fire. You can't use anything else, and it's the boss key room in Shadow Temple. You can't destroy. There's a couple of wooden spike walls that closes in on you. You can, of course, get through those walls by having the undead, the redeads, scream at you, and you glitch through the wall. So you don't have to use Din's Fire. But you can't even use fire arrows on them, which is
weird.
Yeah, it's
А,
weird.
будет
You should be
все-таки
able to use fire
использование
arrows on that.
огненных, огненной способности, интересно.
Their scream?
Я совсем забыл про нее. Будет место, где стенки будут у нас сдвигаться с шипами, и там обязательно использование этой магии. Или смерть.
Oh, really?
А сюда мы вернулись ради грота. Здесь есть небольшое
That's a bit too far away.
Oh, is that the only reason why you save Shadow for later?
подземелье.
Just because of oh well, you need Din.
И подземелья здесь открываются двумя способами.
So it doesn't.
Бомбами, допустим. И ударами молота. И вот такой вот. И мелодий. Но, то есть, если она открывается мелодией, значит она не открывается бомбой. И не знаю, на самом деле, нужно ли знать наверняка, где играть мелодию или нет. Потому что, на мой взгляд, это рандом. Рандомные места какие-то случайные. Но вроде как, если сделать квест маски и получить маску правды, то при разговоре с камнями, скорее всего, можно узнать все эти нужные расположения. Если я правильно помню. Здесь нам нужно будет обязательно посадить боб. Потому что здесь... не надо сажать боб. Я забыл, что мы можем бумерангом здесь забрать. Легко. Бумеранг хватает сердце из-под ящика. Совсем забыл. Неужто нам не нужно будет нигде боб сажать? Пацан покупает у нас маску. На какие шиши, непонятно, но покупает.
Very quick visit to Death Mountain Crater to just get the soil and plant a bean. That's it. then we're on our way again.
Да, вот здесь вот обязательно посадить надо.
Could probably do a donation.
Yeah, we can do a donation.
Sure thing. We've got a
Продав
$25
последнюю маску,
donation
вроде
from
как нам не
Emma,
нужно
136.
больше
Who says, "Thank you
маски
to everyone
продавать, потому
working
что
on ESA
маска
and
правды, она
raising
нам
money for
выдается, и на этом
Alzheimer's Fund.
все.
It's been a pleasure to see
Квест
small
выполнен.
amounts like any
Ну,
percent
квест как
worth
бы и
to
так
some,
выполнен, потому
100%
что маска правды
glitchless Ocarina of Time. Thank you.
нам не
With
нужна.
love from New England, USA. That one goes towards the Sonic Adventure 2 Battle Boss Rush bonus game. Please do keep your donations coming in for both that incentive and also the Sonic Frontiers True Ending incentive that we have for the run just after this one.
Отправляемся в Храм Света, и, судя по всему, мы закончили с... Не, почему? Нам не в Храм Света, нам в Храм Духов, вот сюда. Нам нужно получить щит. Забываю постоянно, что надо сделать.
Yeah.
Пара-па-пам, пара-па-пам.
So here's the last part
Здесь его,
where
возможно,
the
тоже
daytime
надо
is
посадить,
running,
но я не помню.
and pretty sure
Или мы
I
можем и
did
так
here
достать.
well
Видимо,
enough.
можем и так
They just
достать.
fixed a little bit.
Did he dig? I think he did.
Yeah, the middle one did, but the second one was on the outside.
А, нет, надо посадить. Ладно.
So you can already see it's starting
Ну,
to
судя по
turn
количеству бобов, у нас
nighttime.
их всего 2, нам больше не
Yeah, so
понадобится.
what can happen there is the bugs can actually choose to just not dig in the center. And it's absolutely the worst if they do that.
Yeah. I feel like it happened in every single record and PB that I've had
Встречаем
in this
принцессу
category
в
for the
прошлом.
last 6 PBs, I think, except the one that I got last week. It's it happens quite often. It happens at one
Your
time.
luck's turning.
Yep. I mean, Damper today lost us, what was it? 18 minutes? So, yeah. Something like that.
Здесь она нам дает немножко истории в тексте про Геннона.
Hey, can you help me? I don't know.
Yeah.
There's candy on the other side or something.
I have no idea. We do all the dungeons as adults.
No, actually, she tells us about silver gauntlets. That's it.
Does she?
Yeah. I mean, speedrunners, we don't know.
Серебряные перчатки?
Not that much. But I'm guessing that's.
Ну да, кстати, они здесь там тоже нужны.
An English playthrough.
Возможно, нам даже не щит
Yeah.
нужен, а серебряные перчатки. А щит мы получим в качестве взрослого. Я совсем забыл, что есть серебряные перчатки. Потому что
It's
они
pretty technical.
вообще не используются в спидранах на гличах.
So a lot of those little fine adjustments and angles and jump slashes and stuff. It's quite satisfying.
Hey, listen.
At least I think so. There's one room up top that I'm going to very soon where I'm doing like a triple bomb shoe drop. It's very cool. It opens up like 3 cutscenes at once. 2 cutscenes at once. And you grab a token, or you kill a token at the same time. A Skeletal token. So usually here is the point in all main quests, Glitchless, where you are very low on bombs, you have to restock here, but I just recently received the biggest bomb bag, so I'm good to go. So I can just mash bombs here, right and left.
Самое прекрасное в улучшении,
So after I climb this wall here,
в подъеме всех улучшений до того, как мы попадаем в этот храм, это то, что каждое улучшение восполняет нам полностью ресурсы. То есть, если это улучшение бомб, фулл бомбы, если это улучшение там рогатки, фулл патроны на рогатку.
Grab this. That happens sometimes. I don't really know why, because I've looked back on what happened sometimes, and I have a straight angle. So it could be something that.
Could just be OT being OT.
Yeah. you know, the most broken game in the world, it feels like. Here's another thing that I shouldn't probably be doing, but I really want to show you guys, because it's a cool trick.
Трюк. Смотрим
I have to
трюк.
be really fast there. Not sure if I made it. Oh, that was close.
Получилось. Хорош, хорош.
Nice. Yeah, normally you have to collect all these
Please.
silver rupees around the room. And
Для того,
then
чтобы
you
зажечь
fire
здесь
the
огонь,
flag
нужны
towards the previous room.
серебряные рупии.
That's fine.
Собрать их в этой комнате, чтобы поджечь
That happens
фонарик,
sometimes.
который вот он как будто пьедестал. Вообще, конечно, мы можем использовать магию. Но это медленнее, там анимация, все дела. Как же он старается нас дамажить.
2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, hang on. So here's another deck stick jump slash storage that I'm doing. And then I'm actually gonna equip it away. Don't need that anymore. So buy stick. And now it's very important that I
В
don't
очередной
slash,
раз сохраняем
so
урон
I don't
на
lose that
палке.
damage. Oh, hello. Okay.
Yeah, I think Charlink is so like tiny. You can just easily dodge the axe. You just crouch.
Очень просто, будучи ребенком, победить этого мини-босса. Просто присел и бьешь.
So is this probably
Хут,
the
хут.
last time we talked to the owl, I think. Not sure.
I can't think of another time he shows up.
No, I think that's it. Bye. Won't miss you. So here's the little moment of truth where will it be daytime or will it be nighttime
Да, перчатки серебряные.
after this cutscene?
Я совсем про них забыл.
And we're just gonna have to find out. If I hear a wolf howling already, then I know it's nighttime, of course, and then I can just do a sun song before I warp. But if looks like it's still daytime, so it should be fine.
Ведьмы поймали принцессу.
And we're gonna find out when I exit Temple of Time here.
What's left for child section?
Sorry, what?
What's left for the child section now? It's just market and like the valley.
Market, Mask of Truth, upgrades. Oh yeah, it is nighttime. We have to play Sun Song twice. Sag. So yeah, it's markets.
Не успел вовремя, к
Mask
сожалению.
of Truth, questline.
Спидранер.
Gerudo Valley. The child stuff that you can do there.
А, мы все еще
The,
какой-то тред
Victory
сделаем.
for
А,
and
блин, я
lens
совсем
chest
забыл про
beam.
маску это.
Oh, you do that after.
Про
wait,
эту маску забыл.
wait, what happened?
Маску кролика. Она нас ускоряет,
Hello?
если мы ее носим. Быстро бегаем. И это все еще не быстрее, чем...
I don't know. I don't think so.
Хотя, да, это быстро задом бегать,
Maybe I did.
если задом вперед.
Actually, yeah, lens chess minigame is right before this save warp back to the boss
Du-du-du-du-du-du-du.
fight.
Right, that makes sense.
And then Deku Tree 2. So now we're gonna have to play Sunsong here again because we need the running man to stop in Hyrule Field. And I usually play it around here.
You can see him in the background.
Yeah. If you pay attention now when I'm rolling around, you can see him running. Very small dots. Then I can do my bunny hood whip. And I can talk to him from a very far away. Not sure why this is allowed.
Не знаем, почему это возможно, но можем поговорить
Shouting at
вот
him.
так вот издалека.
Yeah. Like, hey, want my mask?
Продали ему
I
маску.
actually don't know the rule for that one. Yeah,
A little
yeah.
iffy.
I'm gonna try not to lie. And now it's just cleanup of Gerudo Valley here. There's like 3 Skeltalas, heart piece, 2 heart, yeah, 2 Skeltalas and 2 heart pieces, basically. There's a jump slash that is coming up from the box here.
Very scary.
Very scary. If I miss this, I will actually lose about 3 minutes. There's no good way to. Yeah.
Yeah, no, missing this is it's the worst.
Yeah.
Actually awful.
I don't think that.
No, that's not.
Okay. Anyway,
Never mind.
Ага.
we're fine.
Только что сохранили 3 минуты кек.
I have killed Runstrat before.
Me too. Twice. That was really fast. Hello. Thank you. Sorry, maybe I shouldn't do that. I usually do that in our runs. Like spamming the lens of truth.
Yeah, some strobe effects going on.
Yeah, like yeah, I just realized like epileptic. Sorry.
We'll need
Okay.
a warning label. Warning. Smaugy likes to spam lens of truth.
Mm-hmm.
Flashing lights.
Так, возвращаемся в Castle.
All right, so
Hyrule
now
Castle.
we have access to Master Truth.
У нас есть доступ к маске правды,
We're
но
gonna clean up markets.
я не уверен, что она нужна где-то по квестам. Посмотрим.
It's a little odd.
Эта игра настолько объемна, что я не помню, нужны ли эти предметы где-то или нет.
So once you have that in your inventory, that's basically 100%.
А, окей, просто нужно получить маску в инвентаре. Все, я понял. Нам не понадобится. Ну и опять же, предназначение этой маски в том, чтобы разговаривать с камнями шейка. Они дают подсказки касательно игры.
Now we're gonna do Bombshell Alley, and I don't really have time to explain the whole thing. Axel can maybe take over, but
Вот там появились разные маски, маски Зора, Геруды.
Heart piece as the first item, that's the best RNG that exists.
Yeah, so let's see what he gets.
That
Okay,
works.
that's
Бомба,
the worst.
unlucky.
Basically, the way this game works is whatever item it starts with is random, but it always has the same loot. So after bomb, it's gonna be bomb bag. And then after bomb bag,
Нам нужно
I
проиграть,
think
и
it's, I think
вот
it's
и бомбэк, отлично.
Yes,
percent,
rupee.
and then chew, and then heart piece. So he's gonna have to go the whole lap around now.
Oh, what happened?
Э,
Yeah, and there's a nice setup you can do here by holding a chew over your head and letting it blow up, and then just keeping the angle you get from the explosion, and that just it's such a good setup. It just lets you hit that last one very easily.
Так, Бобу
we're gonna have
выиграли,
purple
и
rubies.
осталось выиграть сердце.
We're just gonna waste these chews
Тут рупии нам не нужны.
to start the next game, and now it's gonna be chews. And of course, that happens. I hate that. And now we're getting the heart piece.
Теперь ХП. Не очень хороший рандом, но как есть.
I think that should do it.
Yeah, one of the more definitely one of the more like RNG heavy things. It's not the absolute worst, but
No, but it definitely adds on.
it is worse for the other 100% with glitches, because when we're here, we only want the heart piece. So it's kind of rough if you don't get it.
Пам-бар-бам-бар-бам-бам. Пам-пара-пам-пара-пам. Теперь нам нужно привести собачку к леди.
Let's go. Come on. Hurry up.
Нужно дождаться,
Yeah,
чтобы
you
собачка была
have
в
to wait for him
рейндже
to go
и
too
следовала
fast,
за нами.
He'll actually lose Richard. Nice see up here. Changes the camera of the building. It lets you talk to the lady from farther away.
Здесь у нас игра в угадай правильный сундук. Но у нас есть читерский предмет. Линза правды. Итак,
Of
это
course,
сундук
we have
слева.
lens of
Ставлю
truth here for this
следующую
test
на
free
сундук
game,
слева.
which you are supposed to be doing. You can, of
Блин,
course, do
я
this
проиграл
without the
уже.
lens of truth, but it's a complete guessing game. And
Сундук
Can I
справа.
guess the last one?
no.
Yeah, boy.
I mean, if I do.
И сундук слева. Блин, опять справа, да что такое?
It wastes a lot of time because you have to run all the way back out. You don't get shocked out. You have to run back
Неужто
out.
еще раз справа будет? Слева.
But if they did chuck you back out to the beginning, I would definitely do it.
И
But it was
сундук
that room, right?
справа. А, это последний был. Ладно, я угадал 2 из 5. Ну, понятное дело, что эту игру можно пройти без линзы правды, но это займет какое-то время,
Okay, so
чтобы вы угадали рандом.
one more save warp back to Kukir Forest, and now we're gonna pick up the Mask of Truth upgrade, which is Decunuts.
Yes.
And there's a couple of Skeltelas left in Kukir Forest. And then we're gonna clean up Decutree. Then we're done for.
Для какого-то апгрейда используется маска? Что?
There's a bunch of setups you can use for this Skeltela, but the simplest one is usually the best.
Got a couple of donations to read out. If you've got any time for that.
Yeah, I have perfect timing actually, because now I'm just running around in Lost Woods a little bit.
Excellent. Okay, first up we have a $30 donation from Planks. No comment, but thank you very much. That goes to the Sonic Frontiers 80% True Ending incentive. We have $25 from Zephyr. It says $20 from the ESA dinner party. Keep up the good job. Keep up the good job up there. That one goes towards the Alien Isolation Ripley cosplay incentive. And we also have $5 from Popita, who just says dinner hype train. And that goes towards the Sonic Adventure 2 Battle Boss.
Получается, нам нужно к этим
Bonus game.
челам сходить еще раз на конкурс масок.
We're getting a whole rush of donations from the dinner, by the way. So let me know.
You can read.
Это самая страшная маска.
Okay.
Perfect.
Держи апгрейд декоря.
$10 from Paul Lister. I think this one might be aimed at me. It says dinner party donation train. Choo choo. P.S. Good luck, Ruffles.
Опять поспамил.
Doing the run, Paul Lister, but thank you very much.
Линзой.
And we got $10 from Skenme, who says love from the ESA dinner donation train. Both of those go towards the Sonic Adventure 2 Battle Boss
Самое время сходить в деку дерева.
bonus game.
So, this is the last Oil Skeltula. Now we don't have to pick up these bugs and we can let them be free. We have re-picked them up so many times now, so they're gonna be happy.
Yeah, free up bottles for the Pohan.
Yeah. But now,
Больше нам
this is
жучки
a
не
queue.
понадобятся.
Very, it's fast, it's technical. It's so satisfying to do it if you do everything flawlessly. Hopefully I can do it flawlessly.
Нужно во второй раз зайти в деку дерева. Есть у нас несколько вещей, которые нам нужно поднять.
Almost. I was about to do a double grab at the token right there, but that's fine.
Почти двойной
Have this
подъем
little jump.
токенов. Но не получилось, бывает.
Did not get that unbuffered. Gonna try again. There we go.
Угу.
Yeah, the
Опять
double
же
jump,
увеличенный
if you
прыжок,
grab
это
both at the same
трюк.
time, you only get one text, so it's like a text gift.
That bomb shoot that I just dropped right there goes directly perfectly to the wall right there and blows it up. And this is the last Skeltula of child
Последняя
section.
скулатула за ребенка. Мы вроде как закончили с ребенком совсем. Должны были все
Officially
закончить
done
уже.
with child too.
Да, закончили. Мы в
We can actually go
эндгейме.
ahead and do a couple of donations more.
Sure, yeah, we've got plenty to get.
Ладно, эндгейм.
Got a $25 donation from Pikastraw.
Чай
Says,
налью.
best of luck, Smaugy. You can do it. And let's
Thank
keep fueling this dinner party donation train. That one goes towards the Sonic Adventure 2 Boss Battle Rush. We got a $200 donation from Mike Selected here. Says best wishes for the dinner below. That one also goes towards the Boss Rush. And one more quick one. We've got $10 from Untubular. Good luck up there, dinner hype. And that one goes to the Sonic Frontiers True Ending.
You can do one more.
Okie doke. $5 from MGLN150, who simply states ice cream. That goes to the Battle Boss Rush.
Shadow Temple. Actually, my favorite temple.
Is it really?
Yeah. I don't know why.
I hate it because it's super difficult.
Yeah. It's punishing in Glitchless as well, but it's just, I don't know. I like it. Now I'm gonna get some revenge on the Dead Hand fight, but the adult version. So we're just going back here really to just pick up harbor boots. That's about it. There's nothing else for us here.
Yeah, so same idea as the child version. You have to wait just before the hand goes into the ground to deal the last blow.
Perfect. And there's no music. You might have noticed that. I can bug out or glitch out. Oh,
Yeah, music tends
Glitchless.
to glitch out. Also, you might notice Smaugy C-ups before the chest spawns. It's actually a fairly recently thing found. If you go into first person, you actually get control of Link slightly sooner once the chest has spawned. It's like, we're talking like a few frames, maybe.
Yeah, it depends on what it is. There's one cutscene in Jabu Jabu, the mini boss right there. It actually saves half a second. It's insane. Since we have Lens of Truth here, we're gonna check which one of these pillars was correct. We got first try. It's a 66% chance with lens that you get first try. That's easy math. It can only be the back free pillars that can be the right pillar. That opens the gates.
Yeah, the worst one would be the middle one in the back.
Yeah. There's a new route in this room where you grab the silver rubies, but I decided not to do it anymore because I really don't like it. It sucks. Sorry. It's about like 0.3 seconds faster or something like that, but who cares, you know? If this was a 1 hour category, I would definitely do this. 6 hours, nah. Keep it simple. In most cases. So here's a pretty cool thing. You do 3 rolls here. Turn right and deck a nut, and you actually stun all the spiders in the entire corridor here. Through the wall. But kind of not. I don't really know how it works. Again, I just press the buttons. Wow, okay, right, I forgot. I need to do a jump slash there. We're actually coming up on a very cool room soon where damage boost that we were talking about earlier in the run. Hopefully I can get it first try.
Yeah, the falling spikes room.
Yeah. Scary jump here.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Пурурурурум.
Let's see if I can get it.
Достаточно техническое подземелье. Последнее, предпоследнее.
Got it. That's perfect.
Тут очень простой босс, но само подземелье очень техническое на movement. То есть для того, чтобы пройти его быстро, нужно отлично двигаться, знать, куда двигаться. Тут есть немного тем с циклами, как двигаются платформы. По факту нам особо не нужна линза правды, чтобы видеть платформы. Надо просто знать, когда двигаться. Но он даже не включает, потому что он просто знает.
I'm actually not sure what they're called either. I just call them the little spike traps or something. I don't know. I have no clue.
Опять же, место, где мы используем линзу, для того, чтобы видеть невидимые места для притяжки крюком-кошкой. Крюком.
Exciting.
Oh, 1, 2.
Для того, чтобы не подниматься на самый верх и не забрасывать бомбу вручную, мы закатываем бомбчу.
So we're just doing half of Shadow right now, and then we'll do the rest of the second half later.
На данный момент мы закончили с этим.
So you have some more cleanup now, trade quests.
Yeah, some cleanup, upgrades, some small upgrades, continue the big Goron Sword quest line, of course.
Осталось немножко улучшений.
I like it. Don't climb.
Oh,
Please don't.
I'm surprised he didn't charge at you.
What the? Okay, fine.
Unlucky. What can you say?
So, yeah, we're gonna continue
Unlucky.
the big Goron Sword quest line. As we're grabbing, doing some Poe hunting. This split can snowball. This and the next split can actually snowball very quickly into a big time, even though it doesn't look like you're doing anything wrong. Just those very small details, especially with the Poe hunting.
Tururu, tururu.
We can actually do some donations while I do this quick little cleanup here, and just a couple of skeletons.
Excellent. I'm going to do my best to clean up these donations. We've got a anonymous donation for $40 who says it's not called Dragon Quest for nothing. That goes to the Dragon Quest Fight the Black Dragon incentive, and it also brings our total for Alzheimer Fondant to $55,000, everyone.
Ура, мы набрали 55 тысяч в фонд по борьбе с
We have a $50 donation from Sue
геймером.
Casper, who says, please someone
Фонд
join Sue in the
занимается
audience and clap for this amazing run. So if you've got another applause in you,
превентивными
audience,
работами.
have one.
То есть, если сама болезнь на данный
We
момент
got
не лечится, то
$25 from
при ранних симптомах можно
J195, who just gives a heart emoji. And that goes to
что-то
the
с этой
Fox
болезнью
Forest
сделать.
Any
Правда, не знаю
Percent
что.
Poetry incentive. Got time for any more, or
One more.
one more? Okay. $5 from Bon Jovi, who says, "Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa!" Thank you, audience. Back to you, Smaugy.
Thank you. I would have sung along there if I knew the lyrics. Sorry. Whoever.
It's a bit outside my range, I'm afraid. Sorry.
Alright, okay, so Epona came from the left side of the trees right there, which is a slight time loss, it's just another small detail. But you can position yourself while you're playing Epona
В
song.
Glitchless мы чаще всего будем видеть Япону, потому что у нас нету хэса.
Love it. But it is actually quite cool.
Ну и нам еще надо охотиться за По. Всего нам нужно их 10. Сейчас мы поймали уже 3. И еще 3, видимо, сейчас поймаем. Да, я пью чай.
It's really dumb sometimes. Sometimes you're like, well, where is it? Hello. And if someone knows, I have no clue. I don't know if now you can actually pay attention to where Link goes off on the left side or on the right side of Epona. I can't really tell if it's RNG or not. I have no idea. I don't know if you can manipulate it, but I would love to know if you can. I wanted to go off on the left side there, but I don't know how.
Yeah.
So.
It might be just random.
I'm actually just gonna park Epona right there. That was pretty much perfect parking. Now I'm gonna hand in the 3
Парковка
posts that I
Японы.
have.
Лол.
You could also see the
Я
inventory
думаю, это
screen
то,
that's starting
что
to fill up
можно очень
quite
редко
quickly.
услышать. Парковка лошади в
We
Зельде.
can do a couple of more donations while we're handing in this.
Perfect. All right. So $10 from Kathil saying Sonic, let's go. $20 from Heyo. No comment, but thank you very much. $5 from MOD366 saying greetings from the dinner party. And $20 from HUD601 saying all the love from downstairs at the ESA dinner. See you all soon for the Sonic block. All of those are going towards the Sonic Adventure 2 Battle Boss Rush bonus game incentive.
Alright, so this is the third handing right there, and now I'm actually just gonna grab one Poe.
Ну, я ОТ и Мажор Маск проходил на 100%.
And then I'm gonna go hand it in again, because then after that one I only have 3 more to catch.
Бату я просто прошел. Насколько-то. Но она очень большая, чтобы ее на 100% проходить.
That one is somehow pretty easy to miss sometimes.
Мне не так важно, там есть ачивки, там еще что-то.
Very annoying Poe. Does look like a really big waste of time. Just handing in one Poe when you have 2 more slots, but that's just the way of the routes. So now we have 3 left, 3 more Poes to hunt. And while we're doing that, we're gonna clear some grottos on our way. And this is the one time where we're using fire arrows for the first time, and the only time. In one of the grottos down here, towards Gerudo Valley. Good. And you can grab this heart piece with iron boots as well, but it's much faster if you just go here when you have a golden scale instead.
Yeah. Pausing and equipping is way slower than you'd think.
Yeah. Just pausing and unpausing is 2.4 seconds, right?
Yeah, it's something like that. It adds up really fast.
Yeah. So it's very, very important when you're speedrunning that you have your equips optimal. You do as little as equip as possible. Now we're gonna do the last Kakariko Poe here. I mean, the last Poe. That should be fine. Very good. I got stuck on
Последний
the water a
Poe.
bit, but it's fine.
10-й.
But we're still gonna bring Epona with us because we need her for speed. We're gonna go and do horseback archery as well after Gerudo Training Grounds, where we get ice arrows. There's also a huge difference between glitchless and glitch categories when you're grabbing ice arrows. Because ice arrows is just they can just do a trick called the weird shot and just go under the gate and just hook shot up to the chest and just open it and they're done.
Yeah, we probably enter and leave training grounds in less than like 30 seconds.
Yeah, and I have to spend around 4 or 5 minutes inside, something like that. But Gerudo Training Grounds is not being done really in other categories. So Gerudo Training Grounds is very cool.
Ну, мост подчинения.
But if you recognize it, usually you recognize it from randomizers, or if you're watching randomizers a lot. So this is the next quest. Gonna hand that in. We can throw in a couple of quick donations before I head into Gerudo training grounds.
Передаем
Sure thing.
пилу
$15 from
работягам
Aurania, saying
и
lots of love
получаем
from the dinner party. Let's go. That's
часть
the Sonic
сломанного меча.
Frontiers true ending incentive. $25 from Havard, who simply says hello. $55 from Patty2, who says, I wonder if Nashlax impaled his bread once again. No, I don't know what that means either. $25 from RUSC8885, who says hello from the dinner. $25 from Leo Kedron, who
Спасибо за
says
рейд.
ESA dinner hype
Welcome.
train choo choo, and $10 from Ashmar14, who says hello from the ESA dinner. All of those go towards the Sonic Adventure 2 Battle Boss Rush bonus game.
Nice. Thank you, dinner party.
Как жаль. Блин, а где? ББ.
So, not much about this room. It's just a couple of Stalfos. The next room is quite fancy if you can do it very fast. There's a route in this room that was a little bit old. I found recently a new one about a month ago. Like that.
Рофлить будете у себя на стримах.
Oh well, it's the same route, but it's just
Це
different
культурний
on how you
стрім.
do it, on how you approach the certain silver rupees.
О, так, чай хорошо
Hopefully
заходит,
this
конечно.
boulder will not push us over. That was very, very close.
Close enough.
Yeah. It was like a couple of frames away, I think. I'm gonna try to avoid this Wolfos, this wolf. And just be on my way. Please? Oh, Jesus.
Wow.
He missed me. Everything I've...
Испытание Геруда. Если мы сможем найти ледяные стрелы. И немножко бомбчу. Это основное, что нам нужно обычно. Да, мы близки к финалу.
Let's see here. This is one of the rooms where it used to be allowed to take damage from one of the torch slugs and then open the flaming chest. This keys did not want to follow me. That's pretty bad. It's okay.
Yeah, basically abusing invisibility frames to open the chest through the flame.
But I was deemed in this category that can't open flaming chests anymore with damage invisibility, which I mean I agree to some extent. So we're gonna have to do that. Do the puzzle the normal way, the actual normal way. So I did another jump slash sword there for the next room that I'm coming into, which...
Да, отчасти это достаточно случайные места, где можно использовать песнь времени, где просто появляются кубы из ниоткуда. Вдруг кубач.
I think so.
Dinolfos?
Yeah. They have this sword instead of...
Yeah, they're a lot tankier.
They can be very jumpy. But
Это спидраны все на свой вкус. Мне просто игра нравится, вот я и сижу. Финалка тоже клевая. Была сегодня днем, по-моему. FF7 Reintegrate, где мы играем за Зака.
The glitched version skips in 30 seconds max. It's an insane difference. With just one simple trick.
В записях можно посмотреть. А, да, реюнион. Реинтегрейт позже будет. Ошибка. Реинтегрейт будет в пятницу, по-моему.
That was the last key.
За
and
Юфи.
nice, we're good. We're gonna save warp out of here and horseback archery. Gonna be fun.
Так, телепорт, сейф
2000
телепорт.
points. I mean, if I get 2000 points, I'm a true Swedish sniper. I've done it once on stream. Nice. But I don't need it. Actually, for speed, we don't wanna. We actually wanna waste a couple of arrows in the beginning of the game.
Well, you do it twice.
I do it twice.
It's one for the it's a heart piece first, and then the quiver, I think.
Yeah, heart piece first and then the quiver.
Стрельба из лука на лошади. На коне.
This is what I'm gonna waste some arrows here in the beginning because I don't need them.
Несколько стрел выпускаем, потому что они нам не нужны для идеального результата.
If I didn't waste
1500
that
набрано.
would have been 1960 points. So that's pretty good.
Right. Let's see, it's Swedish sniper.
I'm gonna try. But it's hard.
Проверим, является ли спидранер шведским снайпером. Нет, не шведский снайпер.
But I'm getting the points.
Одну стрелу промазал, две по 60. Получаем upgraded quiver.
Now, since we played the game here, usually when we play Sunset, we get teleported back to the latest entrance. But since we played this game here, we actually just we spawn here instead of all the way back to Gerudo training ground again. I'm just gonna pick up this skeletal that's over here, and then we're gonna make our way to the next part of the big Goron Sword quest line. We can have a couple of donations actually.
Hope you like dinner party donations.
С неизвестным праздником вас.
Yes, I do.
Кек.
$25 from Super Player, who says love for Smaugy. Got $5 from Link Boss, who says hello from ESA dinner. $5 from Kurtha, who says
Так,
dinner
хватаем
party
здесь
donations.
хпшку.
Big Marissa with $20 and Ollie.jpeg with $25, who says bread puns happen when you least expect them. Dinner hype train. All of those go to the Sonic Adventure 2 Battle Boss Rush.
И нам нужно передать обломок меча
For one or two more.
Two more.
большого меча
Okay,
Горонов.
$20 for Shadow
Горону,
Frost, who
как
says,
ни
all
странно.
the love to everyone at ESA
Горон
from the
Гигант
dinner
здесь
party. So many great people I
чилит.
met through this and happy to be a part of it. And $10 from Leon Machar 18.
И говорит, что готов нам перековать меч Горонов, если он поможет нам. Если мы поможем ему со зрением. Он выдает нам рецепт в больничку. Мы, соответственно, отправимся в обсерваторию, насколько я помню. Или нет? А, нет, мы идем в Кокорику деревню за ингредиентами и потом в обсерваторию. Вроде бы такой правильный порядок.
Trick with hover boots to get behind the waterfall into Sora's domain. So now we're going to be doing the cleanup of Sora's pond and talk to King Sora. We're going to get the tunic at last. So hopefully I can get it here. It's not that difficult, but you can mess it up from time to time.
Понял. Понял.
And that is actually very important that you make that, because it's about to turn daytime and you want it to be nighttime, because there's a Skulltula at the top in the back of Sora's Pond, and it has happened many times that I failed that trick. It turns daytime, I run all this way, and I get back up and there's no Skulltula. And it is the worst feeling ever.
Yeah, and this area, time doesn't move, so if he were to play Sun Song, it would just send him straight back to where he came from.
And there is a rock under here that actually blew up at the end of Child 1 after Jabu Jabu. That is a permanent flag. So if you place the bomb perfectly when you're going to Forwards Wind at the same time. Oh, hello? There we go. Then you blow up that rock at the same time, and you don't have to blow it up again here when you... or try to blow it up again when you get here as adult. Just a little recoil here, just to get closer to the ice platform here. This hard piece. Oh. And now we're done. Gonna go back up, and this next split, Eyeball Frog, it's gonna be scary. Hopefully I can make it. Maybe you can take care of that.
Самое время получить костюм Зоры. У короля Зор.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So I should probably take it when it happens.
Yeah.
Потому что мы его разморозили.
It'll make more sense.
Пу-ру-ру-ру. И мы передаем рецепт королю Зору. Он такой: о, ну для того, чтобы сделать лекарство, тебе нужна лягуха.
The lab, right?
Sorry, what?
You're going to the lab first.
I'm
Лягуха.
going to the lab, yeah.
Yeah.
Тебе нужно в обсерваторию.
Smaugy has to focus here. You're gonna see here. He's probably gonna have like 3-4 seconds maybe spare. If he gets really short on time though, he can equip the sword tunic.
Kokiri tunic.
Kokiri tunic,
Yeah.
right. That will just reset the timer as he's underwater in the lab.
And I'm not allowed to use Ocarina or the Eyeball Frog right now to stop time when I'm if I press Ocarina when I'm doing these jumps mid-air, it will actually stop the timer, it frees the timer a little bit, and I'm not allowed to do that. So this is completely, there's no trick to this or anything, you just need to go fast.
It's a little odd. For some reason, if you press, I think it's trade items too, for Ocarina, mid-air, the timer will just not move until you land.
So I'm gonna summon Epona here, and we're just gonna make
Лошадь.
our way across
Призыв
Hyrule
лошади.
and we can take some more donations.
Perfect. We have a $200 donation from Dragon Fang.
Смысл в том, что нам нужно пешком добраться до обсерватории, и мы не можем использовать телепорт, иначе таймер моментально выйдет.
Anyone knows where Ben might be able to sort that out, let me know. Both of those donations go to the Sonic Frontiers True Ending incentive. And a few more dinner ones before we go back to you, Smaugy. We've got $10 from Neo Matamune, who says hello from the dinner. $25 from Jan Mummerik, who says gotta go fast, donation train, choo-choo. And $25 from Ednell242, who says much love from the downstairs dinner.
So this is actually looking really good. I usually keep track of my timer, so when I enter Lake Hylia here, it was 1 minute and 5 seconds, and that is exactly on pace. Sometimes it's lower than 1 hour.
Время хорошее, должен успеть.
But then we have another problem coming up here, which is actually the problem. There's a bird up here. They're called Gways. And they can, if you don't kill this Gway, he will most definitely knock you off the ladder when you're trying to climb up. And that will automatically fail the timer. but I can manipulate him from if I go here, roll back. Almost every single time he starts to attack me, which he did. That was 43 on the ladder, starting to climb the ladder. This is something that I just keep track of. And that is still on good pace.
Самое ужасное, что может произойти, это если вас собьет птица во время подъема по лестнице.
Yeah.
You need a scarecrow there.
Now we're going in. Gonna grab
Заходим, ныряем.
a nice ledge grab cancel. And gonna dive down. And the timer is getting more and more monk ass.
Ныряем, выполняем квест. Хватаем скулатулу.
It's gonna start counting down here at 10 seconds. So now I have to
Ну и в
talk to him
принципе, сейчас взлетаем и поговорим с челом. И хватает как раз.
fast. So talk to him first.
2 секунды запасные были.
The dive, and then I present the eyeball frog. Easy. But it is scary. If you don't make the timer, it's just instant rip the run.
Парарарарам.
I don't know. I don't remember the time loss exactly, but I think it's around 2.5 minutes.
Получаем капли
Now we have another timer. This one is interesting.
с
'cause
новым
normally,
таймером.
if you try and warp with this item, as soon as you reach your location, it's just gonna go to 0, and I think it takes you back, right?
Yeah.
You need to redo it. But if you go to Bolero and you have either Kokiri or Sword Tunic on, the lava timer will actually take over and over.
Уэу.
So right now you have this
Cool.
heat timer going on.
Забавно, что один таймер перекрывает другой таймер. Все потому, что мы телепортировались сюда и заактивировался другой таймер. И даже если у нас тут как бы 1 секунда осталась, мы можем вовремя передать предмет.
Don't have to deal with that, thank. Like it has only happened for me one time, I think.
Вау.
That I
могу
didn't even
видеть.
press the item. I just watched like a stupid man. I'm like, what happened? Oh yeah, I didn't even press the button. But now we have the claim check.
Теперь у нас
now we
есть
need, 3 days to pass. So that was day one. Like 3 days.
чек.
So yeah, we're
Чек
just
о покупке
gonna
меча,
do some
так
stuff
сказать.
on here,
И
but
нам нужно подождать 3 дня.
we can do a couple of donations here while I'm
Мы
doing
просто
this.
сделаем перемотку времени, и,
Right, more
соответственно,
dinner
3 дня пройдет.
donations here. We got $20 from Ella and Cass. Love from the dinner crew downstairs. Choo choo. Much love from downstairs. $10 from Anonymous saying dinner hype, train hype. $10 from Izzy saying donation train, donation train. $25 from BBF 220. $25 from Isaiah saying greetings from the dinner party. $10 from Trasher Plays saying donation train from the dinner party. Let's go. And $5 from Rashla saying love to ESA to fight Alzheimer. Hashtag dinner hype train. And those all go towards the 2 Sonic incentives that we've got coming up.
So there we go, big orange sword.
Ей,
Perfect.
большой
Now
меч
we can
Горанов.
really smash some enemies. What is the damage value again? I think Kokiri sword, Master Sword has double the damage over Kokiri sword, and the Goran sword has double the damage over Master Sword.
Yeah, I think it's Kokiri is 1 damage, Master Sword is 2, and Bigorn is 4.
Yeah.
And then a jump slash is to double that, so jump slash for a Bigorn sword would be like 8.
Yeah. What I just did there, I was using the Quake effect again with Power Crouch Stab from Megaton Hammer, so I was taking the Quake effect and so I could crouch stab the rocks that they break.
Нам нужно немножко дочистить еще здесь.
I think
Пару
I mentioned this very early in the run,
сколотов,
yeah.
скорее всего.
Swinging Megaton Hammer is slow, so it's just better to use a Master Sword. Looks like it should work. Gonna have to go fast. And a side hop. Nope. Sometimes if you are really fast, you can get a side hop up on the platform where the bomb flowers are. As you don't have to climb it here after this cutscene. Just a little bit of a time save. This is basically just a cleanup of the Dongus Cavern. So we're grabbing all the Scaltelas that is a bit harder to do as a child. I waited a little bit there because that is a setup that I have or use to perfectly jump over and grab the ledge with the pillars that are going up and down, the cycle of that. And, oh Jesus, there we go. And now we're gonna do the magic trick after the Skeltula. We are now in the Dongus Cavern, and voila, we are in Shadow Temple again.
Отправляемся обратно в
That we used earlier here. So now we're gonna
храм теней,
complete the second
закончив все
this fan room is
детур,
pretty
так
difficult with the
сказать,
strat here, so I'm gonna
обходы.
try an attempt. Got it. Very good.
Nice.
Отлично, успел. Не пришлось надевать ботинки утяжеляющие.
Oh. No.
Но
Leave me alone. Damn it.
забавный трюк, конечно, что можно забраться здесь.
You can use the Scarecrow song there to spawn a Scarecrow and you can hookshot over. But you can easily reach that with long shots. Don't have to do that.
Yeah, the Scarecrow is weird. I think it's just for the hearts.
Really? Yeah, it might be, yeah.
Because normal hookshot don't usually reach the Scarecrow.
No, it doesn't reach. No. There is usually two Stalfos that is gonna spawn on this boat. I'm gonna kill one of them, the first one that spawns. But you can stand.
Тут будет несколько сталфосов, но мы победим только одного и.
Over here, you can stand in another position, but I like to stand in this corner, and we just ride along. We don't have to do anything.
С остальными сражаться не будем.
And when you get past this pillar on the left, now I can move forward, and he won't spawn.
You want to do the bell strat?
That bell strat? Wow. Yeah, I've seen that. It's horrible. Scary. So we're just gonna do a little scary jump there. It's fine.
Вот в этом месте я застрял надолго. Я не знал, что цветочные бомбы можно взрывать луком.
But don't really need that because we have Scarecrow song, so we can just play the Scarecrow song and get over the bridge that way. I just need to do one tiny equip here. We can actually do a couple of donations.
Комната с невидимыми огнями, насколько я помню.
Very straightforward. There's nothing really special happening. I'm just grabbing a chest and a Skeltula.
Alrighty then. $5 from Santa Cat, who says ESA is fantastic. You go go go. All the love. There's a heart emoji at the end there. $25 from Plexa and Nennels, who says dinner hype. $10 from Nydia Quest, who says gotta go faster. Greetings from the dinner party. And $15 from Sandskill, who says dinner party says hi. $5 from Zonorous, saying hello from dinner
Обязательно
party.
применение огня.
$10 from Linkboss, saying
По-другому
coin sound.
штуки
All
не
of those go to the
сломать
Sonic
в
Adventure
обычном
2 Battle
прохождении.
Boss Rush incentive. And we also have $5 from Nady145, saying ESA dinner party hype train. That goes to the Alien Isolation Ripley cosplay incentive.
Nice. Dinner party is on fire.
Oh yeah, still haven't even finished
Yeah.
these donations.
So here is the part that I was talking about. So just get up here because it's the best position. Play your Scarecrow song, whatever you have it set it to. I have it set on right, left, just because it's the best for the controller that I'm using.
И об этом я тоже не знал. Не догадался.
Do some movement here over with hover boots. Let's see here, and we're gonna do. Now we finally have Big Goron Sword in our hand. Big damage.
Тут двигаются платформы, но нам их, в принципе, не надо видеть. Мы и так знаем, где они находятся. Используем удар в прыжке, чтобы сохранить урон. И сейчас затыкаем бонга.
I think it used to be routed to get Big Goron Sword earlier, but getting it later was actually faster.
It's unfortunate because it's so fun to use.
Yeah, it's wonderful. I'm not using Lens of Truth on Bonga Bonga here right now, and I'm gonna use a really difficult position on the stick here. Position myself perfectly to. That's it.
Nice.
That's it.
Yeah, if you hold down on the
Затыкал.
stick during the fights when it spawns, you'll kind of manipulate Bongo to just go in front of you. Because normally what he'll do, he'll just spin around and it gets really messy. If you don't get like it right in the beginning, it gets really messy.
Yeah, the eye wants to be in center in front of you all times, from the center of the big drum. But if you just slightly position yourself down right of that center, the bongo will turn perfectly.
Прошли четвертый.
The
Храм.
right hand is just
Остался
right in
последний.
front of you. It's very good. I can actually smell the run ending soon. It's not that far left. We can actually go ahead and do some more donations, because this is now the actual first cutscene in a couple of hours.
Does the run ending smell like dinner by any chance? Because we got $10 from Sir Sanju, who says, following the donation train, love from the ESA dinner. $20 from Sir Reuven, who says, hi Stream 1. We're currently down here at the dinner party at ESA Winter 2023. Just like Link, we are doing our best and work on this food while you work on those dungeons. I think this is what you call work distribution. Have fun and good luck. $10 from a party Jesper. Here's a $5 donation, but because I'm very bad at math, I guess something doesn't add up here. $25 from Samir Combat Glue, who says, all the love for the people running the stream while the dinner party is happening. And $10 from Nyam, who says, choo-choo. All of those go to the Sonic Adventure 2 Battle Boss Rush, apart from a party Jespers, who goes to the Alien Isolation Ripley cosplay incentive.
So now after this cutscene, now we're actually gonna do the Sun's Grave. Now we're officially done with the graveyard completely. Gonna try to manipulate this Poe to push me off the grave, and yep,
Nice.
thank you. The 1 second time save, pretty small, but it's pretty nice.
Близки к завершению.
What do we have left now? It's just Spirit Temple.
Spirit Temple.
Оверворлда, так сказать. То есть все, что в общем мире было, особо не нужно будет.
Double defense, golden gauntlets, Ganon's castle. That's it.
Oh, yeah, you do all the trials.
Yeah.
Па-па-парам.
So we have to do all the trials first, actually, because golden gauntlets is there, and we need them for double defense.
Right.
So we have to go inside, against castle, do that, and then go back out. Then we go back in and finish it. Now here is a difficult moment. This is not a trick I really recommend, but it's a huge time save. So if you practice this a lot, this you can kill the Skulltula while you're flying on the bean. And you can grab the Skulltula token and have it fly with you on the bean planet as you're flying back to the heart piece on top.
Супер крутой трюк. Нам нужно уничтожить
It's very hard to do it.
Скулатулу, но он не попал. Не
But
попал по
that's fine.
Скулатуле.
I will come back for that later.
Было бы круто, конечно.
After the temple.
Я такого трюка не видел. Но это чисто Glitchless трюк. Понятное дело.
This must be very
Серебряные
interesting for you
перчатки
to see
позволяют
this
нам
because,
толкать
I mean,
грубные объекты тяжелые.
Yeah, we don't even get silver gauntlets.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
We just skip straight. It's a shame because I prefer the look of silver gauntlets.
Yeah. I believe Spirit Temple is actually the shortest temple. I mean, of course, you have to do them as child and as adults.
Наверное,
But this,
правильнее будет сказать, что ринг просто происходит испытание, а все монстры выставлены в ряд, чтобы быть убитыми, не часть испытаний. Потому что якобы мы герои времени. И поскольку мы вернулись в будущее, просто доделывая то, что они сделали более молодыми. Все уже решено. О, нифига.
There is a cool little setup that you can do or trick. I don't know if you can. Maybe you can try and explain that because
We're talking about the letting go thing.
When you hook shot out of the CL of the hand.
Oh,
over to the small chest in the next room, in the big room.
Okay, yeah. Take it when it like.
I'm doing a setup for it as well, which saves around 1 second, but it's kind of difficult. So it actually starts right here.
Yeah, so basically there's a chest that spawns on the other side of the hand once you play Lullaby. And if you aim first, and then you buffer shooting the hook shot, you can actually start shooting it during the cutscene.
I didn't get it. I'm not sure. I actually think I got a wrong angle there. I did. Which is why the camera angle was slightly off.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's not a huge deal at all. Here's another great use of Din's Fire. If you stand exactly here on this tile and use Din's Fire, all three mummies, Anubis, yeah, die at the same time. You don't actually have to press the switch in this room and make them run into the fire, if you have Din's Fire. And here I'm using a Furrow's Wind, another abuse of Furrow's Wind. It's actually the last Furrow's Wind we are using.
Последний раз мы используем эту зеленую способность для телепорта. Нам нужно поднять тот самый легендарный меч. Ой, не меч, а щит зеркала. Зеркальный щит. Барбам. Beautiful. Почти полный инвентарь.
Now it's just basically go through the rest of the temple. There's a boss key chest puzzle that I need to do, and rotate some mirrors, and that's basically it. It's not far left for this temple, I mean. And this is your favorite temple.
It's a good temple.
Yeah.
Music is good.
You can quick draw a bow here.
Быстрее текст.
Bow for the next room.
Никакого профита для марафона вообще нет. То есть мог бы и на английском поиграть. Решил, что решил.
When I go after this little Zelda's lullaby cutscene, so when I go through the door, I can just shoot immediately towards the target that I need to shoot at. But then I switch over to hookshot and go over and finish the puzzle.
It's funny because before I watched you do this, I didn't remember how to do this the proper way. Because you can just touch one of the slugs and you stand in front of the test, press A, and you'll open it.
I had the exact same thing happen to me when it was not allowed anymore, and I saw it. And like, but then how do you do this room? And I had to look at someone doing it. I'm like, oh, right. So, bombs. Just need that to blow up this wall while we rotate this mirror. And this guy, he can be very annoying sometimes.
Хорошо, что
He can help you,
не обязательно толкать
by
все
pushing
время.
the handle here. Like you can mash targets while you're rotating those mirrors, and you can let go early. If you're lucky, you let go on the first target press. Oh, hello.
Потерял свет.
I accidentally pressed hookshot. Here I actually want to press hookshot for this next trick, because I get out of the cutscene 2 seconds faster. If I do target, hookshot, and then hold shield, and the cutscene will actually end 2 seconds faster, so I can go over and get this while. Jesus. Hello. There we go.
A lot of things like that.
Все, можно идти к боссу, судя по всему.
Gives you control a little sooner.
Yeah. You can do it for all main quests glitches as well. You don't have to. Because if you don't grab the Skulltula, you can just go ahead. You actually have to wait a little bit for the face to completely melt off before you can hookshot the gates to cross over. But I still do it because I know kind of the timing. If you don't do it, then you have to flick really fast, and it's just better to be consistent at it. So here's another Iron Knuckle fight, well, Naburu fight. This is gonna be over very quickly because we have Big on sword, and we're gonna do a jump slash, and it's just gonna be, I mean, she's not gonna stand a chance.
Садимся
Sorry.
в удобном месте и, соответственно, не может задеть нас монстр.
Time before the end of the run to get some donos in?
We can have some donos.
Perfect.
Yes.
All right. So $25 from Kaiser Affilion. Says dinner hype train. $5 from 5mon, who says good luck on the rest of the run, Smaugy. $25 from Selena 3, who says ESA dinner donation train. Good luck with the run. And $50 from Stubby McDoobie 37, who says joining the dinner donation train, a great event and a great cause. Good luck to Smaugy on the run. All of those go to the Sonic Adventure 2 Battle Boss Rush bonus game, apart from Kaiser's, who goes to the Sonic Frontiers any % true ending incentive. That is coming up very soon, gang. So if you do want to see the true ending version of that run, then please do get your donations in ASAP. We are over halfway towards the goal now, but we still...
Помню, что одну ведьму зовут Катецу, а вторую не помню, как зовут.
Back to you, Smaugy.
Thank you.
Только атаку, то ли еще как-то.
Now, Twin Rova.
This fight
Everybody knows this fight.
is arguably the most interesting.
Он не
fight
должен
so
успевать.
G-heavy.
Yeah.
The goal in the first phase is to shoot them using their opposite powers 4 times. But the amount
Думаю, не
of
должен успевать
that
вообще
they
ни при
shoot at
каком
is just completely random.
раскладе.
They can just completely troll you too and look at you and then they just fight.
Дампы был 20 минут.
Hopefully we get some good RNG.
Это весь его
Yeah.
дополнительный
Usually
стимейт.
it's the one that it's always the one that is gonna shoot that is just recently touched the
Хотя,
platform.
еще раз, что там VR был? Не пишет мне VR. А, 5.39. Ну да, если 5.40 VR,
Should be.
даже при хорошем
Rova
раскладе, я
here's
думаю, он за
another
5.45 бы уложился.
Yeah.
Но он потерял просто 15 минут на рандоме, не повезло. Пока у него хороший рандом.
The hook shot spamming is just to keep them in place. It's meant to be like a dodge thing where you can't really use ranged weapons on Twin Rova, but you can abuse it just to keep them in place.
It's exactly the same exploit that we do for the Gerudo guards in Gerudo Valley. We just hookshot to make them dodge or spin or whatever. But this was very average RNG. No double hits, but it was one quick shot, I think.
Yeah,
that's very mediocre, very good.
You can get
Говорит,
really
средний
lucky and
рандом,
have
но
the
я
same,
думаю,
which shoot twice in the same spot.
он мог бы быть совсем
Or
плохой.
double. It's pretty rare though.
I'm actually going to stand outside the carpet here, because it can trigger a double from Twin Rova in phase 2, but I don't want to trigger double in on the second hit, because that can actually cause some problems. It has happened to me one time. Hello?
Ooh, that was scary.
What the hell?
I've never seen someone
What
jump
the
over first
heck?
with a shield.
Oh yeah.
Развалили Твиннерову. Всего за 3 удара из-за того, что у нас есть меч Биг Горана. Он удваивает наш урон. Соответственно, обычно было бы 6 ударов.
Cool. All right. We should be able to polish off this dinner party then. We've got $10 from Paul Lister, who says, let's get another one in there for good measure. Good luck, Smaugy, on the run. $5 from Tomain saying VIPs be rolling in, and $5 from Red Warrior saying cheers from the dinner party. $10 from Hesina Philip, who says good luck for the run, and $5 from Foxy Jira 52 saying dinner homies pulling through, dab, 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 dab. $25 from Silky saying donation train hype, and $30 from Robo Sparkle saying ESA hype dinner train. Hope you make Zelda go fast and kick Cannon's butt before defeating Alzantas. $20 from Anonymous saying shoo shoo, and $20 from Bloodhund saying dinner party donation train, choo choo, best of luck, Smaugy. All of those go towards the Sonic Adventure 2 Battle Boss Rush bonus game incentive. Let me know if you need any more.
I can mention now we are done with all the temples. The only thing that we have to pick up now before we go ahead and go into game.
Со всеми храмами мы закончили. Нам нужно поднять световые стрелы только.
Two Skeltelas, exactly.
И 2 скулатулы.
Nairu's Love, Golden Gauntlets, and double defense, and that's it. And then we're just gonna finish the game.
And the bottle.
Right, we're gonna hand in the rest of the pose, right. That is happening right now, but first we need to go and grab the Skeltera token that I missed.
Забавно выглядят, конечно, белые губы.
Because now I have to do it after. On my way to Nairu's Love, and then I go into Nairu's Love, and then we're gonna watch a Night Arrow cutscene. Yay! If you don't want to be spoiled, don't watch that cutscene.
То, что нам иногда дают главную по какой-то причине. Спидраны в массы, так сказать.
So now Rauru is just telling us to you have gather all the medallions, I believe. Go back to the Temple of Time to receive your blessing or something like that.
Да, нужно не забыть эту скулатуру, которую он не смог поднять.
Now I'm gonna have to
Ту-ру-ту-ту,
grab this
ту-ру-ту-ту.
scalpel a
Ту-ру-ту-ту,
different way.
ту-ру-ту-ту.
Gonna
Ту-ру-ту-ту.
manipulate them to run away. Good. We can go ahead and do some more donations. Now it's just
Я
gonna
не
be
помню,
very,
что этот
very
фонтан дает,
taxing
но
for
теоретически он
about 5 minutes.
Perfect.
Maybe
должен
6.
давать
Right,
двойную
just interject if you
защиту,
need me.
либо
Yeah,
голубую
actually, I
способность
am going to be, if anyone's aware, I'm going to be taking my
на
second
негейт урона
bathroom
полностью.
break right after I warp here. I'm gonna hand over the controller to Axel to just mash some text.
То есть, если
That's
вам не
that's
хватило
not
20
I
сердец,
love a good co-op run. So
40
I
должно
will
быть
do it.
как раз.
Right, $10 from Nashlak and Lavar, who say, "You three." That's how I've been told to read that donation. $10 to Henny, who says, "Shout out to the best speedrunning community on this planet.
Двойная...
Speed
А,
fan,
это
as well as the best speedrunning
защита
marathon
полностью.
aside of ESA, Hekathon.
Дабл дефенс
Love you all.
позже
Good
будет.
luck for the rest
В
of the
самом
run,
конце.
Smaugy. $10 from Green and Link saying, "What is yellow and green, yellow and green, yellow and green?" A blonde hair Hyrulean rolling down the hill. Hi from ESA Dinner Crew. $5 from Todd's Telemedian
Так, сейчас
saying,
будет длинная
"Greetings from
катсцена,
dinner. Keep
поэтому
up your
спидранер
great work there."
отбежит.
And $10 from
Руки
Anonymous
помыть.
saying, "What's your favorite word, Ruffled Bricks?" My favorite word is dinner. Thanks for asking. $10 from Viper saying,
Шейк нам
"Waiting for the
откроется
ESA
в
dinner."
качестве Зельды.
And $50
Вроде
from
бы
Brainstorm saying, "Go Smoggy, crush the rest
сейчас.
of the run. Thanks ESA for supporting a great cause. Awesome event." $5 from Paulister saying, "Once again, good luck Ruffled." I can now understand why you sent that one earlier. And $25 from HUD601 saying, "Fine, I'll do it myself. 55k, let's go." A few more 55k hype donations here. One from Pickerstroff with $25, just saying 55k hype. And one from Superplayer for $25 saying, "For the 55k hype." $25 from Link Boss and $25 from Sid. No comments on those, but thank you very much. And $6.90 from Anonymous saying, "I'm glad you're such a good speedrunner. Otherwise, this Dragon Quest would drag on." Don't think that's for the current run, but we'll pass on the good word. $10 from Anonymous, no comment, but thank you very much. And $20 from Anant. Saying $20 from Up Above, enjoying the run while resting some in my room. Maybe I'll have to join the dinner party gang next time. Seems like people are having a lot of fun down there. And finally, $5 from Anonymous saying, "I will happily enjoy re-watching this run during a rainy day. Great job, Silwa and Doey. You made this an effortless watch." The donation incentives those donations went to include the Sonic Adventure 2 Battle Boss Rush for the bonus game, the Alien Isolation Ripley cosplay incentive, the Sonic Frontiers Any Percent True Ending incentive, and the Fox and Forest Read Poetry incentive. And just as a heads up, the Sonic Frontiers Any Percent True Ending incentive
Как
is
неожиданно и приятно.
very shortly. That is the next run that you are going to see in ESA. So please do ensure that you get your donations in before we get to the last boss in that run, as that will ensure that you get to see the true ending that you all deserve. Also, do not forget the Sonic Adventure 2 Battle Boss Rush bonus game incentive still has quite a way to go. The target for that one is $5,000. So please keep your donations coming in. And yes, thank you all very much for your generosity. And our runner is now putting on an extra top, so you can tell this is some serious business for the final section.
Hello, I am back. Actually, that was pure muscle memory. Hello, I'm back. Because I use... I'm so used to saying that whenever I go to my toilet breaks when I'm at home. Hi, I'm back. Pure streamer muscle memory.
How do you make the toilet break if no one's mashing?
I am very fast at running because the toilet is just 5-6 meters away, and I run really fast.
The hand wash skip.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have to. You have to sacrifice some stuff in life, but now I do not. There is a common topic on my stream. Did you do hand wash skip? Yes. It saves like 20 seconds.
Saving the frames.
Скип мытья рук. Ужас, ужас.
Sacrifice some stuff to go fast. So perfect. I feel so much better now. Jesus. Whew.
So Zelda's just stuck in a giant rupee.
Yeah. Classic.
Наши волосы клипаются в барьер. Лол.
So now this cutscene is ending. We're gonna go to the Poe guy, hand in the rest of the Poes, get the last bottle. Which we mentioned earlier.
Ген он забирает
We
Зельду.
already have 3 bottles in Child 1, and then the very last bottle is here at the
Плен.
very end. After that, we're just going straight to trials to pick them off one by one.
The trials are interesting. There's not a ton of categories that do them.
No, that's 3, I guess. Glitchless, 100% glitchless. I mean, all the okay. If we just say glitchless stuff, then it's just one.
Yeah.
But MST doing
MST does it. Yep.
Yep. Not sure. Which else?
Well, maybe like Max percent Child would do it.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, I don't know.
Let's say yes, and then we'll look at it.
Let's just go with yes.
Yeah.
Source.
Вау, ты набрал 1000
This
очков,
Poe
ты
guy is
принес
now
мне
very impressed with
10
our,
больших
hunting.
призрак.
So he's gonna be like, hey, here's a bottle.
Мои поздравления. Держи бутылку.
Thank you. And we are gone on our way to Ganon's castle.
Полный инвентарь. Найс.
It's a fun thing. When you enter this area, this cutscene will always set it to midnight time of day. So if you do randomizers, you want it to be nighttime.
Yeah. Right. Now we got the Rainbow Bridge open.
Найди 6 медальонов, тогда ты сможешь пройти.
There are some fun
Духи.
things, clever things that is being that happens in the trials. The first 2 are pretty
Духи
uneventful.
святилищ устраивают нам мост.
Shadow, Fire, and the Light
Тот
trial is
самый
very fun.
Rainbow Road.
Fire is probably the scariest one. You can really easy void out there and fall into the lava.
Нас ждет 6 мини-челленджей.
Fire, just to light everything fast. And I'm actually not using fire arrows, and the only reason is flicking that shot up there is very fast, and equipping fire arrows just takes extra time.
Yeah.
And here in this room, it's important not to go too fast, actually. It can really mess up your timing for the last silver rupee. And you can actually get pushed off and fall down into the void, and you have to redo the room.
Главное, чтобы нас не столкнуло. Не столкнул ветер. Ой-ой.
That
Нормально.
was actually quite close.
Yeah.
Это было достаточно близко. Почти упал.
What's the second?
Разрушаем барьер при помощи стрел света.
Second hardest trial.
И освобождаем духов.
Probably shadow. Yeah. The shadow fire. The first two, eh. Open the door. What happened?
Вот
Here's
это
another perk timing
лаги.
that you can use with big horn sword. Don't even see the enemies. They are actually coming toward you slowly. The freezards, I think they're called. And you can kill them in one big spin with big horn sword. So that's very nice. Very good.
Just like in Fire Temple, you can reach that switch just with a jump slash.
Yeah.
Орурурурурурум.
It's kind of amazing just to think. If you think back now to the damping.
Минут 20 осталось.
If that really bad dampe didn't happen in the beginning of the run, we would be done with the run in about 3 minutes. That's how big of a time loss dampe was. It was very unfortunate.
Но если у тебя титул большого пузыря,
Now we're gonna stand here right on the edge. We can barely reach this like. Oh, I actually wanted to go for that one time, but I'm not gonna do it the second time. Pretty neat jump slash to skip grabbing the ledge there.
Yeah, that looked really scary.
Right, so golden gauntlets.
золотые перчатки дают невероятную мощь.
And then go back to grab the rest.
Double defense and that one Skulltula.
Yeah, that one Skulltula at the very behind the stone wall. Yeah. I'm not really sure how to describe it.
Импа. Отвечает за храм тьмы.
So here comes the scariest trial. Hopefully I can do everything right. We can do some forward momentum backflips. I'm gonna abuse that a little bit. Very good. Here's
У нас
something that I
есть,
actually
уже есть
discovered
перчатки.
about a half a year ago. You can actually buffer A when if you're holding the A button.
Бэм.
Uh,
Хорош.
you can grab
Гигачат.
pushable or grabbable blocks on the very first frame when you get to them. And these little those blocks where you use golden gauntlets to
Пол у
push
нас
them away,
инстакил,
or
если
chuck them
что.
away, so you can get the silver rupee underneath that. You can actually buffer A on them as well, which was not known. I think I
Пол
was just,
есть
I wonder
лава.
if this works, and it worked, and nobody knew it worked. Because they can be really tricky to pick up sometimes. You stand in front of it and you try to press A and you just roll against it all the time, and he doesn't pick it up, and it's really annoying. Like, please grab the thing. And here is the second one. I'm just holding A here on the last roll, and it just picks it up automatically. No fuss.
You do the same with the graves?
Этот камень просто разобьется. Бэм.
Here's a cool trick that I actually got from shoutouts to Marco. Very fast.
Красивая зачистка комнаты.
I think it saves around 1 second. Oh, he actually didn't give this strat to me. I watched him, and I stole it. Oh, please open the chest.
Туруруру.
Here's a very tight window in this room as well. You have to almost have perfect movement to make this boulder cycle. Don't catch me. Okay.
I always thought this room was very strange.
Yeah, it is. So there's a fake wall right here, but you need to actually roll through it to be able to hit this ball of energy. What is it even? A ball of energy? A sphere of gold?
I don't know. It looks like kind of like an acorn.
Acorn?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now we have one more trial to go.
Последнее испытание осталось. И тогда можем как раз выйти из замка. За последним апгрейдом на двойное хп.
Another silver rupee puzzle.
If there's not much happening, would you like a donation?
In a few minutes.
Yeah, no worries.
У него, кстати, не так много бомб, чё. По-моему, одна или две осталось.
You don't really need fire arrows for that. You can just stand next to the torch with a normal bow.
Yeah, I was curious how you're gonna do that without fire arrows.
Yeah. I do have a strat where I can stand under the web and load up a fire arrow and shoot up in the backflip. So you backflip and then you release the shot in the middle of the backflip. It's really swag shot. But it's quite difficult to do, and if you don't get it first try, it's just slower. So, but that was the last trial. We can actually go ahead and do some donations now, because now I'm just gonna go out and grab an upgrade.
Cool. All right. So $25 donation from Anonymous. No comment, but thank you very much for that. And $5 donation also from Anonymous, who says, "I'm sorry, I missed the opening. Can you guys restart the run?" I think we'll have time for that, so, you know.
Well, I mean, yeah.
And
I have done worse. Just saying,
Oh,
I
really?
can do it.
all right, we'll see. We'll see if we can squeeze you in. And $100 donation from Goob is Gabe, saying, "Yo, Dregon, the man who has been around and eager alongside me for Frontiers since day one, and rooting alongside Roxas and all. It's amazing how much excitement is behind forming routes and everything in a rapidly changing run. So incredibly proud to see you on the big stage, man. Much love to all the Sonic Frontiers community. Happy
Еще
frontiering as
один
always."
камень,
That
последний
donation
камень,
went to the Sonic Frontiers
который
80%
мы
True Ending
отправляем
incentive, and the other 2 went to the Sonic Adventure 2
в
Battle
полет.
Boss Rush bonus game incentive.
И последняя фея.
Please go ahead. You have some prizes that you can perhaps tell us more about?
We'll talk about that in a bit.
Yep.
Just want to give a quick another plug to the Sonic Frontiers incentive, given that that run is up next. It is the incentive for the true ending. If you can't get enough of 3D era Sonic, then please do try and meet this incentive and witness the special final boss fight and the true ending. Currently at $1,091.20 on that one. The target is $2,000. So if we can give this one more push to try and get that incentive on its feet, then that would be super. Also following that is the bonus game Sonic Adventure DX incentive. That's the Sonic Adventure 2 battle one. As I say, if you feel like the Sonic block is pretty good, but could be a little bit more Sonic-y, then we have a bonus one in the form of the boss rush from Sonic Adventure 2. So please do get your donations in. We're currently up to 1.4k on that one. The target for those donations is $5,000. We've got a little bit more time in order to get that one. So the Frontiers one is the current impending one. But yeah, those are the incentives we currently need the most donations to at the moment. Back to you, Smaugy.
Thank you. And now we are on our way to the end. We have everything.
Go
is
mode,
collected.
наконец-то.
Now we just need to finish the game.
Режим без рук. Ну, скорее. Можно, ладно, и так назвать. Why not?
These the downfalls can be tricky sometimes, but if you bait them close and then do a quick spin. He didn't like that one. No. There. Oh, hello. What? Hello. No. No. Okay. Jesus.
Жестко. Вот это битва.
He was not giving up this fortress that he's.
Nah. Probably damp his spirits.
Как же они легко разваливаются.
Also have very good baits.
Yeah, watching Stalfos die in 2 hits is just so satisfying.
Oh. And when you target and shield, sometimes the stuff wants to attack you. I think it's a higher multiplier at least. They want to jump slash you more often. Usually when you see this big Iron Knuckles fight, I'm actually gonna just make sure that I have it first. Yeah, I got it. I can just smash. Don't have to do anything.
Забавно, что он не проверяет.
No hessing up the stairs. Plain, simple rolling.
Just rolling up the stairs as you do.
Наличие всех
The Ganondorf
скулату.
fight is pretty fun. I remember the very first time I saw the Ganondorf fight being done with a bottle. Do you remember the first time you saw that? When you reflect with the bottle instead of doing a quick spin?
I don't remember it vividly, no.
Yeah. It's very weird. You will see me use a bottle to reflect the Ganondorf's first like tennis serve. That's what I call it.
Oh no, I used the bottle too. I just don't remember the first time I saw it.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. No, because the bottle actually has more, what is it, swing frames than the sword.
Oh, is that why?
It makes it easier, yeah.
Okay, I thought it was just a better like timing from when you see him actually release it, and you can okay, press and done.
I think it's just because there's just way more frames for it.
Okay. Anyway, it looks weird.
Yeah, it looks pretty funny, but it's surprisingly.
Будем отражать магические шары
We have Big Goron Sword as well.
самым лучшим
I don't
предметом в
have
игре,
RUSC as well,
не
so I
именно
have to
бутылкой.
time this stun lock. In all main quests, Glitchless, you only have Master Sword, and you have to stun lock Ganondorf 10 hits in a row, and that it can be very nerve-wracking at the end of a run. But it's a little bit easier with Big Goron Sword. It cuts the hits in half.
Yeah, we don't even fight this guy in our 100%.
Good?
Жесть. Один цикл. Супер легко.
Green blood. That is a fun fact. In this version in 1.2, there's a green blood versus in the first version 1.0. I think in 1.1 as well, there's a red blood that is coughing out.
Он упал.
Oh yeah, no tower skip. You get to run down the whole thing.
Yeah, gotta run all the way down. But at this point in the run, this everything else is kind of easy mode. Unless you are on the very edge of like getting a new PB, it's still a little bit. Don't mess up the Stalfos fight halfway down the collapse, the tower collapse. You can still mess up the Ganon fight, but I did that actually in my most recent world record, and I got a 5 hours and 39 flat time, and if I did not mess up that one crouch stab on Ganon, I would have had a sub 539 Sag, but it's fine. Means we can get to the category a bit more.
Супер лаги.
More Dampe.
More Dampe, more adult fishing, more child fishing, more RNG. Yay. Do you know, we couldn't explain this, but do you know if light arrows actually reduces lag frames on the Wii?
I've never even heard of that, no.
Oh wait, yeah, you don't do this, sorry. So shooting light arrows here actually removes Zelda's purple gaze when she's opening the gates. And on the N64, it actually saved frames. So if you go to the gates and you see that purple gaze right there?
Забавно.
So if you shoot a light arrow instead, that purple gaze gets removed and saves some lag frames on the N64. I'm not sure if that's the case on the Wii. But
Можно заметить, как не появляется фиолетовый свет, если он выстрелит из световых стрел.
I haven't bothered for all these years to even check if it's correct or not.
Yeah. I mean, you don't lose any time to it, so.
No. Now we have Stalfos fights. Now I actually have to equip Master Sword. This is the last equip of the game, of the run.
True. Big Goron Sword is not
And I got everything
against Ganon.
100 сквотул у него
Sword
есть.
is not very useful against Ganon.
Exactly. It does not work. Actually, it does not work at all.
Yeah, and anything but Master Sword will deal 1 damage.
Yeah. I didn't, after I equipped the Master Sword there, I did a quick little check. I pressed target one more time with Z one more time. You have to check the other inventory screen to make sure that I have everything. which I did. Actually, it wasn't that far ago. It was a couple of days ago where I did a practice run, a no reason run, and I actually missed a Skeltula. And I was like, oh god.
Do you remember which one it was?
Yeah, I figured it out pretty quickly because I remembered I was talking a lot during a time, and I just went into autopilot mode, and I completely forgot about it.
See if you can get the kiss.
Kiss.
What is it?
Поцелуй.
1 frame?
1 frame faster.
1 frame faster.
Он на 1 кадр быстрее. Лул.
If we want to have a couple of donations in, we can do that during this cutscene before the final fights.
Sure thing. $10 here from Dissocial, who says, I love Seren, the coolest of cats. And $10 from Zenon Slayer saying, I've got to break the game fast. And then $5
Ну да, если бы
from
дампа был
Gam41 saying, Nina, Nina.
не с миллионного раза, то это было бы 6, ну это было бы 5.45. Может быть 5.46 или 7, но скорее 5.45. Хотя я не помню, он 16 минут там проторчал или 18.
So now the tower has completely collapsed, but Ganon is not giving up. Somehow he has survived. Wow, my brain, wow, that was really weird. I usually play a song here for the very end of the fight, this final fight, and my brain started playing the song in my head because I'm so used to listening to it. It's something to hype up the final fight whenever I do my runs. It's pretty fun. So now I'm gonna jump slash with Master Sword into the cutscene to store Master Sword damage because he's gonna knock away Master Sword, and I'm gonna use the Megaton Hammer to do the crouch stabs on Ganon.
Yep. Should only take 3 hits for the first phase.
3 hits for the first phase and 4 hits for the last phase.
My final form. Ganon Beast. Мечи выросли из непонятно откуда тоже.
Alright, here we go. Let's go.
Байтим атаку. Для этого нужно просто появиться перед глазами у Гэнона и проскочить. Под ним, потому что он просто огромный и неуклюжий. О, не попасть.
In the second phase, if you miss, he's really quick to start break dancing on you.
И последний удар. ГГ. Нажимаем удар, и на этом время, как только он ударит.
The big one.
You can press this one. Take this one.
Комментатор нажмет на кнопку удара. А спидранер нажмет на кнопку времени.
Thank you very much, ESA, for having me.
Good game.
But Dampe, 17 minutes loss. If that didn't happen, this would have been
17 минут на дампа было, он говорит. Но... Окей, да, получается было бы 5. 5.47. 5.48.
Shoutouts to Axel. You can follow Axel Larson at twitch.tv/Axel Larson. He's running 100% the glitch, the real
version.
the real version,
Yeah.
right? And I'm doing the normal version. Yeah.
The normal version.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you can follow him there. And thank you to the audience. Thank you to everyone who I met. Yeah. I don't have any much more to say.
Good game, чё?
Do you have anything you want to say?
Nope. Thanks for having me.
No problem. Thank you.
GG's, gang. Thank you very, very much for that awesome Ocarina of Time run. That's it from me for your hosting for this evening. I'm going to leave you in the more than capable hands of the wonderful HUD 601. Up next, we have got the Sonic Frontiers run by Dregon in the any percent no DLC category. And do not forget that we still have the true ending incentive open for that. So please